Perfecto. What's going on, babe? Say nobody here yet.
Nope. Give it a few minutes.
Ah.
Who are you?
There we go. We got 4 people. What up, KRC? What up? Hola, Taylor.
What's up? What's up?
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Lolo, look, you're live. You're live, Lolo. You're on TV. What up? Hello from Florida. Well, hello, Florida.
Sorry, my sinuses are going off. You didn't hear me sniffling the whole time.
Yeah, a snifflosaurus.
What's up?
What's up?
Who is it? What's going on?
Ooh. 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 I guess you're not gonna howl. Ooh. 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 Who knows? Maybe one day somebody will be surprised. He'll flick on the camera in the truck, and I'll be sitting there, and they'll be like, "What?" And then I'll be like, "Oh, just joking. I gotta go home now." What is today? Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday.
All right, here you go.
Oh my God, my nose. Every time I come home.
Yeah, every time. Good, 6 thumbs up. Sweet, sweet. It's going.
How's everything going? Could be better, as everybody knows.
Well, yeah, with the market.
Everything took a major dip. Just been treading water for a little bit. Hopefully next month, rates come back up there.
We're hoping. Fingers crossed.
Come on, produce!
Yeah.
At the very least, hopefully produce starts up strong and drags a lot of dudes back to California so I can stay in the Midwest and keep benefiting from rates going back up out here.
Yeah.
I'm still getting the best rates in the Midwest. Should be probably ready tomorrow on, what, 3 drops?
Yeah, 3 drops.
2 in Illinois and 1 in Ohio. It's a load I've done before. Now, last time I did it, I got like $7,000.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting 55.
Yeah.
So, what was it?
So something about FreightWise. Here.
Might as well get the.
No, I'm charging the iPad right now.
What's for dinner? Wine and beer.
Oh, and stew. I made stew.
We got leftover stew.
Yeah, from
She
last
made
night.
a pot roast yesterday,
Yeah.
so.
I made a pot roast. I cooked it really long and it turned into stew.
I remember you saying in the older videos that you used to haul fuel. I looked into it and have been hauling for Loves for 3 years. I love it. You ever see yourself getting back into fuel? Well, I don't have my hazmat right now. I gave it up when I got my Texas CDL. And what? I'm drinking wine. I want to get drunk quicker.
I'm on the keto, so I got me some Michelob Ultra. Yeah, as far as fuel goes, not unless everything took a total shit.
Yeah, I could go back to fuel. It's just
It doesn't make as much money.
I'd rather remain somewhat owner-op-ish instead of hauling fuel again.
Yeah.
Hauling fuel wasn't bad. It was just
Wine ain't it? What do you mean? I'm keto. No, he's drinking wine. I'm a keto. I'm drinking the Michelob Ultra.
what's in from down the road in Snyder, Texas. I'm sure there's quite a few Snyders out there.
Yeah.
What's for dinner? Yeah, I heard shit has went weird rate-wise and freight-wise. Yeah, everything's screwy.
He said wine is hangover city for him. Not me, man. I
Well, the
wake
thing
up
is
fresh
about
as a
wine,
daisy.
Yeah, it dries you out. It seems like it dehydrates you quicker. It's getting grid. Yeah, when you're ready to park the truck, doesn't mean you give up the truck. It's just
Yeah.
if you got to park it.
No, we're not joining Schneider.
No,
No, he was talking Snyder with a Y for the city,
Snyder, Texas. I'm taking it.
I guess.
So yeah, parking the truck. If you got to do it in the meantime, just to get by and do something else.
Yeah.
And having a good old ripple.
It's right here.
Look at that corduroy, man. It's a washboard.
It's all the ripple we need.
Shrug it up. Look at that shit. You can count until it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You bring it in a little closer. Check it out.
He's my Klingon.
Look at that shit.
He's all cry laughing. Swift is where it's at. Uh-huh.
Oh, my nose.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if anybody else gets this. I got a deviated septum, so it always affects my hair. I brought it up in a few videos too because you hear me sniffling all the time. It just keeps getting worse. It's almost like one of those like habits that I don't even notice anymore.
Yeah, you
I
just
sit here and
sniffle.
sniffle. I'm like, oh yeah. Huh? Oh, what's that?
It got better a little bit when they gave him the antibiotics when he had COVID, but then it came back.
But other than that, yeah, I've been out, going out. I just stayed out 3 weeks this time and then got home yesterday.
Yeah. And then
Had
he
a-
leaves tomorrow.
Got to, I left Washington, dropped my load in Denver, and went over and picked up a load of beer in Golden, a load of Coors crap. And it was a cheap ass load just to get me home so I could get this next one.
Yes, we moved to Texas last
Yeah,
year.
we've been here over a year.
Yeah, like a year and a month. Year and a month, like last year, March 28th, we were sitting in a crummy ass, or March 30th, we were sitting in a crummy ass hotel here waiting to get our keys.
Yeah, right. So you're paying off your Lone Mountain truck just in time for the imminent shitstorm.
And we're hoping to sell ours
That's-
before the
yeah,
imminent
we're
shitstorm.
gonna we're gonna sell ours, and I'm just gonna keep running this rider lease truck. It's running, it's low maintenance.
Yeah,
That way I don't have to worry about it.
yeah, like we just don't have the resources anymore for the
Yeah, any money we make, the truck goes down again.
Yeah.
Gotta pay for the truck, then we're broke.
yeah.
Get
So
back
it's,
out, run it for a couple weeks, come back down to grab another load. Oh, truck's down again. It's like, God damn it.
yeah, yeah. We were in, yeah. And he's all, remember in Champagne. I guess you haven't checked in a while, then.
Yeah,
eh?
right.
Yeah, because we've done a few of these here.
Yeah, it's been over a year since
Yeah.
we were in Champaign, so it's been just about 13 months. Texas, baby.
Yep.
I like Texas. It's cool.
Have we had any bad weather here last year? Shit, Dick, what you doing?
In the hood?
Oh yeah, because you grew up in Tri-Cities.
Oh,
That's where he works all the time.
that's right.
Yeah. That's funny shit, Stick.
Sorry. Went up there, dropped my load, went and got the next one, and got the hell out.
Yeah, he was under pressure.
This is 42 and this is 28.
Yeah, that one gets stuck. This is the actual count going on. We need some more thumbs up, that's for sure, though. Share us around. So, we can get some more people up in here.
Shut up! Oi! You better goddamn
And they all come running.
Same house in Texas. Yeah, we've been in this house for over a year. We signed a lease for one more year on it. So next March, April,
Yeah. We were going
be
to...
decision time again.
Well, we were going to try to find someplace else that was maybe a little bit cheaper, but all the rates went up. Well, all the rates went up on the rentals, and so they were all costing the same as this. And so it's like, why waste all that money to move if it was just going to cost the same every month?
Need some knickknacks.
Oh yeah, because everything's empty back there. No, we like
Oh.
it empty. Like it
No,
empty.
I've always had a thing like being more minimalist that when I have a house, I like to be able to hear an echo in it.
Yeah. Plus,
Oi! See?
now if we lived here, it'd be full of pictures probably, but that's about it. No knickknacks, so just some picture
Yeah, it might be a
frames.
few picks up on those shelves or something like
Yeah,
that.
some picture frames.
When
and
you say knickknacks, like, oh, go out and buy a bunch of shit so you can just look at it and dust it.
yeah, go waste a bunch of money on
So
shit
waste
to
a bunch
look
of money you
at.
just got to dust and never look at.
Yeah. Plus, I'm not one of those girly girls like that.
Yes, I have. I have lost a lot of weight. A few videos back, I was saying that this past year has just kicked my ass, stress-wise, everything.
Yeah.
I got down, I just weighed myself earlier, I'm 152 pounds still. I usually ranged up 175, 185, and I'm down to 152. I've lost over 30 pounds, so.
No.
We'll be playing Call of Duty in a little while.
Oh yeah, when the boys get home. They get home about 11:15.
Could Selena fire you if you're a bad driver?
Oh, I don't work there anymore.
How'd you lose the weight?
Stress.
Stress.
Yeah.
Get sick.
Yeah. Yeah, COVID really put a cherry
Yeah,
on
then
it.
I-
Lost about 10 or 15 just on COVID.
It's been almost 2 months now. I tested positive for COVID. That got me really sick, and then
Yeah, lost
I
the
just
last
started-
little bit.
I was still up in the 160s at that point, and then I got sick. And it sucks getting old. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
What's up, Dave? Is Selena retired from driving?
Well, at this moment, we'll just call it a hiatus. Because you never know what happens in the future.
Down to fighting weight. Yeah, it's like, yeah, if I was in UFC, I could go fight Conor McGregor right
Yeah,
now.
that'd work out well. Yeah, the COVID cut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost 10 pounds on it.
They purposely go to sub-Saharan Africa and bareback a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Get on the HIV cut. Yeah, hopefully, as things kind of,
Yeah, he's already starting to feel better.
I've been feeling better. But
And-
yeah, I do want to put some weight back on. I want to put on 20, 30 pounds again,
Yeah.
for sure.
I mean, this morning he was low, but he's weighed himself. You know, he's gained a few pounds back, but just a couple. Like literally, just a couple.
Yeah, I've gotten where I've seen it. I was kind of bottoming out, but I did get back up to like, you know, I fluctuate a little bit, water weight, all that kind of stuff probably. Oh, Thor. Didn't he get hurt? I thought he had like a major injury or something. He was walking around with a cane the last time I saw anything of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, we get tornadoes here. Last year
Yep.
when we moved in, right after we moved in, there was a video. If you go back in the feed to 1 year ago.
Yeah, almost. It's just about a year. It was
Yeah.
like last May.
Yeah, I was actually filming a tornado. Didn't know I was. More Dos Equis
Yeah,
for
right.
weight gain. Yeah. Yeah, I've been.
Get a hold of my spottins.
Yeah, he
drink a
came
bunch
home.
of spottins. Drink 20, 30 spottins a day.
Yeah, I already made him pot roast and filled him up this morning with some biscuits and gravy and eggs and sausage and
Yeah, I ate one plate, eggs, sausage, and biscuits and gravy, and it was so rich in
Yeah.
my system. I'm like, ate one plate, and I'm like, dude, I can't eat anymore.
yeah. And then what'd you have? Peanut butter and jelly after that?
No, I had a couple biscuits after that.
Oh,
Or a biscuit with some butter and jelly on it, just trying to do some more.
and Burger
Oh,
King will put it-
about Thor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
he
it's
got-
been a while back, like well over a year ago.
Yeah, I thought he got in an ATV accident.
Yeah, he got in an accident of some sorts, and I remember him walking around like his
with a
right,
cane
like he
and
almost
shit.
like broke a leg, broke a hip, something like that, and he was walking around with a cane, and he was really down and out for a while. I remember that.
Yeah, I think like it was like they were out doing their four-wheeling around or whatever, and I think he rolled something or something. One of his little
Well,
dune buggy
he rides a
cars or
Harley
something.
too.
Oh, maybe.
He
that-
took a maybe took a spill on his Harley or something like that. But I know he was down for a while. Like it was a serious thing, and maybe that's what also played into him losing weight. I don't know. Yeah, because he was doing good before that. I remember.
Yeah. Or maybe he's a crackhead now. Who knows? Yeah, carbs will help put the weight back on, but that doesn't do a damn thing for diabetes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's like, what do you
So,
do?
hey, yeah, you put the weight back on, but now you're gonna fucking die from sugars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen anything of Thor in a long time. I know him and Lil Dog and everything still talk, but you know, I just don't ever see his videos pop up in my feed, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think we're missing much, but.
Yeah. Got food poisoning turned into C. diff.
I think that's that colitis something or other.
Yeah, Chaka, I don't know what happened to him exactly.
You'd have to catch a little dog feed, and I'm sure he'll tell you. He seems to still stick his finger in the pot.
Just go on Thor's channel.
Yeah, my A1C was 5.4. Doctor was concerned.
Yeah, they put her on metformin.
Yeah.
For like pre-diabetes now.
Yeah, pre-diabetes.
My A1C was like 7,000. Is that bad? Yeah, even 8.6 is still too much, you know.
Yeah.
When I had my blood work done last year, it was 12. But that was after years of no meds,
Yeah.
no nothing.
Yeah, we finally got insurance about 6 months ago, and he finally got to the doctor and finally straightened it out. Because our insurance wouldn't pay for the kind the doctor wanted to give him, and we had to figure out how to get it.
Good to see you guys. I never get on here to comment, but I couldn't resist seeing the two of you together. Good luck, guys. Stay healthy and good night.
Oh.
One year ago, go ahead and order a new truck. Huh?
What?
Order a new truck. Is the oil field dead? I was talking to my buddy Shocker. He's been checking out places in West Texas oil stuff. And they're saying it's banging right now. So
Yeah, I was on Indeed, and I even got people, because I went and looked on Indeed to see what kind of jobs were out there. Now I got all kinds of trucking companies calling me, wanting me to go haul frac sand trucks and all this other shit, and belly dumps, and I'm like, meh.
Plus it's nights, days, rotating schedules.
And not local.
Yeah. Maybe down in Midland, Odessa, and all that.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't
Am I
need to
home
be.
for the weekend? Nope.
Nope.
I gotta probably leave tomorrow.
Spent last week in the hospital. My heart rate was all over the place. Yeah, that sucks. I get heart palpitations.
That's what happens when you do cocaine. Hello, Jeremy and Selena, longtime fan of your videos. Greetings from Michigan.
What up, Michigan? Good old pickles.
Heaven on earth. Good old Pecos.
I don't know.
Pecos, Texas.
Maybe. What? $5? What up, John J? Just me and Jim over here, just hanging out.
What's up, sexy bitches? Yeah, we're just chilling. Haven't put up a video in a couple of days.
Yeah,
So
I
figured
haven't
better-
shown my shiny face for a while.
Yeah, right?
I was feeling desperate for the limelight. All my fans miss me. All my
Well,
peeps.
this is where you find it.
I know. All my peeps miss me.
But yeah, things are a little bit stagnant right now. Like I said, hopefully another month.
Yeah. I mean,
Rates
apart
go
from
back
the rates,
up,
yeah.
start making better money again.
Nope, same house. It's just clean.
Yeah, same house. Usually you see
Selena bringing sexy back.
Usually you see this part of it.
Yeah. Oh, my
Ooh.
birthday flowers.
Ooh. But it's in the big countertop and all that kind of stuff. That's usually what you're seeing. But,
And we're back.
and you see the TV is...
Yeah. Oh, thank you, John.
You look great, Selena. Jeremy, you look like shit. Yeah, every forecast I'm seeing about the economy coming up and everything, and it's going to be brutal.
Yeah, well, at
Fuel
least
prices are going to step. Rates may level out some, but food shortages, inflation,
thank you, Jim.
like it very much. Thank you. I say thank you very much. But yeah, things are going to be rough for a while. So it's either we'll make it through it, or we'll go bankrupt. Screw it. Either way, freedom. You know what I mean?
Oh, he said you're sexy too. Aw.
Not really.
New truck? No, rider truck. Rider lease.
Yeah, it's a rider lease truck, full maintenance with it.
I guess it is kind of new. It's a 22.
I mean, it's a new truck to me.
Yeah, well, it's still a new truck, isn't it? Isn't it 22
It's
or
2020.
2020?
She's drinking beer.
Michelob Ultra.
I'm drinking wine.
Got to get them 2.6 cards going.
Yep.
Of course, if they stand here too long, I'll be on course late because I only got a few of these left.
Well, I figure we'll do about an hour.
Mm.
Won't keep everybody going too long tonight. Unless we start getting drunk and start stripping.
You're stripping?
Show off my big bubble booty.
Get him twerking.
God, if I tried to twerk now, it'd be horrible.
$100 to
A
twerk.
couple of fucking, like a couple of wet mud flaps slapping together. What's up, Thomas?
I haven't seen him. Well, I guess we haven't done a live feed in a while. He always
Yeah.
comments.
So what else is going on? What you been up to?
Cleaning.
Cleaning the
stuff,
house,
cleaning house.
rearranging, doing shit and shit.
Doing taxes.
Yeah, getting the taxes done. Yeah, things are kind of showing like for all the hoopla last year. Talk about the truck being down so much and we lost so much money, lost so much revenue. Another $5.
Use this for canned goods? Yeah, I mean we're starting our shelf out there, out in the garage. We're being shut down across the country from fires and other.
Yeah, what was the thing that they were putting up reports too of? There's planes purposely crashing into food plants.
What?
Yeah,
Here?
yeah, they did a report that was like 37 food plants have had planes crashed into them for like no apparent reason.
What, like little personal
No.
planes?
Yeah, personal planes, but going to like one, because it raised the phenomenon, but you don't hear anything about it,
Well, no.
that there were like 37 individual small plane kamikazes into food plants.
Well, that don't seem suspicious. Don't
Yeah, right.
be suspicious. Don't be
No,
suspicious.
and the pilots are dying in these things too. It's not like it's a
Autopilot thing.
not on autopilot or anything. They're literally crashing planes into food plants. The one that brought up a big question recently, like last week though, that one tried to crash into a General Mills plant in Tennessee, I think. Georgia. It was in Georgia. General, yeah. By JSTA, the food plant. Yeah, something's
Crazy.
up.
Well,
It's
and
like,
then
what the hell's going on?
when like eggs, went to go to the store and buy eggs, and a 60-pack of eggs is like $14 now. Dude, last year it was like $5. And my mom told me that it was that they have the avian flu going on, so they're
Yeah, they
killing
had-
off all the chickens
Yeah,
right
they had
now.
to call a bunch of chickens because of that bird flu shit.
Yeah, it's like sounds suspicious to me.
Yeah, and they can't.
Something stinks and it ain't
Yeah, and
trash.
they're trying to process cattle, but I was waiting days for loads and shit that they couldn't process cattle because they're waiting so long to go into the processing plants, the meat plants, that they would actually.
What the
hell?
what the fuck?
Dude, seriously, if you didn't mean to send that, you put in one too many zeros, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Wow.
I don't think we've ever had $100.
Oh yeah, beer's on me. Holy shit.
It's a lot
Yeah,
better, dude.
we had $100 when Crafty Trucker's husband wanted to see me twerk.
Oh, yeah. That was a few years ago.
Yeah, that was a few years ago. I was twerking on the bed.
Shit, Tom, thanks, man.
And yes, I meant to. Well, shit, thank you.
I know I can be sometimes. You get a little tappy on the finger.
Yeah, and then accidentally hit fucking send right away, and you're like, oh shit!
Damn, that's impressive.
Wow.
Now I
Yeah,
feel like-
email us your address. We'll send you a sweatshirt.
Yeah, we'll just send you a sweatshirt. How's about
Yeah.
that? Or a t-shirt if you want.
Yeah, or a t-shirt.
yes, the government is trying to ruin us. So
Yeah.
if it doesn't shine anymore, where you go, no, it's a conspiracy, QAnon.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, we'll see how far that goes.
No, if you don't see where this is going, I'm just saying. Not trying to stir anybody up, but oh no, the government can never be corrupt, and yeah, they're all our saviors and stuff. No.
When I play Call of Duty, we were playing with some people from Australia or England or something the other night. Couldn't tell the accent, and they were all getting all mad or whatever, and they're like, "How do you like having a president with dementia?" I'm like, well, "I didn't pick him. I didn't pick him." Yeah, probably. If Fluffy Pooch popped in, I'd drop her food out.
No, I doubt it.
I doubt it.
If you saw her,
No. Yeah.
she was like an old tweaker.
I love killing zombies. Are
Yeah,
you saying bring on the apocalypse?
Yeah, right? Got my 12 gauge loaded.
Mm-hmm. I just want a fucking Twinkie.
Fucking, what are those things called? The pink ones?
Oh, the snowballs?
Snowball. Fucking snowballs! Fuck! He's all going crazy and shit. Found that house's truck.
Yeah.
Threw it into a ditch, goes down there, kicks it open, it's all snowballs. Fuck, I just want a fucking Twinkie.
Yeah. And then they go kill Bill Murray.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Ivan.
Yeah.
Or is it Yvonne? Ivan or Yvonne?
Of course, he's just going to write it, and we're not going to know because he can't tell
Yeah,
us.
because he's gonna write Ivan.
Yeah. Ivan put in 1. Yvonne put in 2. Please press 2.
Well, yeah, actually,
Ivan. Okay.
I'll show you though.
What are you showing him?
Our food stores.
Oh,
Yeah,
out
we've
of the
been-
garage.
Yeah, we've been stacking up dry goods and shit down in the garage for a while. Yeah, if you guys everybody should start doing this at least. You know, we every time we go to the store, we pick a couple of things up every time. You can see we got beans and canned vegetables, and you know, pick up cheap mac and cheese and stuff. Keep that stuff. You know, a full thing of chicken bouillon, gravy packets, stuff that lasts a long time. Bag of sugar, bag of flour. Found this stuff better than, if you don't want to eat peanut butter. This stuff is bomb, dude.
Yeah, I'm allergic to peanut butter, so.
Yeah, cookie butter. That stuff is really good. I don't think it has any protein though.
I don't know.
Yeah, no protein. It's not peanut
good,
butter,
though.
but you know, canned sauces, spices, salt,
Pepper.
pepper, stuff because it doesn't go bad. Top ramen, mashed potatoes. These boxes,
like
the
one-
cheap boxes of
yeah.
mashed potatoes, like what was it, Hungry Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some of those. Mashed potatoes, beans and rice. We're stacking up beans and rice out here because you know, stuff has a long shelf life. So yeah, like picked up jumbo syrup, pancake mix. Yeah, just cool stuff. And then
You better not be pissing on me or I'll fuck you up.
picking up every time we go, pick up bricks of paper products. You know, paper towels, toilet paper, stuff like that. Keeping all of our stuff just stored up. I mean, then we got our junk pile over here of stuff we're going through. But
I threw away a whole garage worth of shit though already.
yeah, we already got rid of a bunch of stuff and everything too. Of course, nostalgic stuff. My old yearbooks from '89 to '92.
Yeah. Oh, mine are right there. Ooh. Let's see what I look like. Where's my 94?
Our old yearbooks and everything. Yeah, we got to put them in a container. Actually, there's a channel that I watch once in a while, The Patriot Nurse, if anybody's ever watched that. That she was giving things of when you get rice and beans like that, freeze them for 72 hours because it kills the bacteria in them and stuff like that.
That's all pictures of the kids. A whole yearbook of bullshit.
Yeah, the beans and the rice though actually have little microbes in them. If you freeze it for 72 hours, that you'll kill all that shit. So,
Me in ninth grade.
oh, Selena in ninth grade. If it might be glare, I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit. There it goes.
Look at Selena in ninth grade. Oh, anybody want to see a picture of me? 1990. Which one is this? 1991. This is when I still had long hair. Check it out. Maybe you want to see me with long hair, back when I was a little surfing dickhead. Let's see. Prom. Good. There's one. Yeah, I have larvae and stuff.
This one's even cooler. This is when I was a stoner, my sophomore year.
Stoner.
I haven't changed much. I mean, look-wise.
No, here, you hold it. I gotta find this picture, it's hilarious. I have long hair.
How funny. We just walk out here to show you something and we get stuck on something else.
Yeah, man, that's the whole point of life, is it's hilarious.
My senior picture, I was pregnant.
So was I.
So was he. Aging like wine.
Just getting sour and shittier.
Oh, you're such a jerk.
But they're talking about me.
No, he said Selena.
I didn't read it.
I did.
Sorry, I haven't looked at this yearbook in years.
Selena
you went to a high dollar school when all the kids on the basketball team were white.
Fucking John G said he's aging like milk. No Neo tonight. I'm sure he'll chime in after a while. If you go to the back of the book, it has an index that tells you all the pages that you're on.
I don't think this one did.
Oh. Usually.
This was pre-cell phone. Hello.
Is the fan on max? Oh no, the dryer's going. The washing machine was going.
Nope.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Ha, I'm smart.
Whatever. All to see me with long hair.
Yeah.
Henry Fish, 57 and 71.
So we will find it eventually. Yeah, I've always been a goofball. So it's probably 71.
So that's my student picture. So 71 was a bigger picture than.
Basically the same look.
No.
No.
It was me in math class or something like that. Yeah, that's a chick I used to date. Jamie Wilson. No. Her dad didn't like me though. So that was like in summer of after my freshman year. But,
We lost like 20 people while you're looking.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, who's fucking bored? Oh, there I am. Look at me with long hair. What a douche. Now look at the original OGs. Look at those guys.
Is that Vanilla Ice?
Yeah, right? No, actually, that was my buddy Tim Wall. He lived on my street.
Oh.
And then this dude, I didn't know him, but yeah, it was back in the original hip hop days. They're trying to gold chain, ball caps on backwards, trying to be like Bismarcky. Come on, dickhead, let's
Come
go.
on. He's coming. Come on. Yes, he's okay. Come on. Yeah. Solo wasn't still out there, was she?
I don't know.
No, she's not back.
She'll be scratching it if you.
Vanilla and chocolate ice. That big. Is that back in Vegas? Mine was. Mine was at mine was at El Dorado High School.
I went to Mission Viejo High School, California.
Let's see what all we missed. What was your favorite subject?
The bell ringing,
Yeah.
so I could leave.
Lunch.
Yeah.
Of course, I worked in the cafeteria, so. And then I had ceramics class, made a bunch of ashtrays. No bongs, just ashtrays.
Yeah, what was your favorite subjects? I don't know. I called every one of my classes F class.
No, actually, I took English 4 years in a row because I liked my teacher. And I did creative writing and all kinds of stuff.
How long have we been together? Was
Almost 7 years.
it 7 years?
In July, 7 years.
How long am I home for? I'll be home probably till tomorrow. I already got a load booked. It's got to be up in Illinois on Monday. So.
Steve Mims, again, new truck. No.
No, not in this market.
Yeah.
Price of brand new trucks is $300,000, and
Yeah.
screw all that.
50th class reunion. Wow.
Oh,
I never got invited to my first one.
well, yeah, this year is my 30th, so 30 years since I got out of high school. What part of Illinois? I'm going to Sterling, Illinois, and then
Somewhere by Chicago. One of the burbs.
Sterling out on the 88, and then I got to go over west of Chicago out there. It's off the 90 right there, kind of like directly north of Sycamore. Like, I forget the name of it. We'll look it up. Oh, Hampshire, Illinois. So Sterling, Illinois, Hampshire, Illinois, and then I got to go to Northwood, Ohio, which is by Toledo. So all places I've been to before.
I don't know who Wicked is. Wicked Intent.
Parked the truck and sold the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, right now with the rates being the way they are and fuel being up, anything major happens, it's going to bankrupt a lot of people.
Yeah, especially if you don't have warranty or something.
James Best loves me. Remember?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Your best
One of-
friends.
Yeah, one of the guys was telling me that he was doing a live feed. It was a while back.
Yeah, talking bad about us.
Talking bad about us. Like, Selena's great, but Jeremy's a dipshit. It's like, so you're saying you don't want to be friends?
Right?
But usually, the Selena and dipshit.
You pooches doing good? Yep, they're running around outside.
Lolo's right here next to me scratching my leg.
Yeah.
I want to get up there. I want to get up there. I want to get up there.
The truck looked like Mad Max, the green one. Had a big old clown face on the front, a big old Joker face on the front.
Whose truck?
Oh no, Mad Max. My bad.
That's a Mel Gibson.
Yeah. I think the wrong movies.
James Best is a POS basement dweller with nothing going on. I have watched a couple. I mean, he set up a nice little home studio in his den or whatever it is. And I've heard his wife coming in and bagging on him or something like that a couple of times. But yeah, he sits out there and gets drunk and.
I don't like the channels where all they got to do is the only thing they got going for them is watching other channels and picking out and talking garbage about them and stirring the pot.
It's like watching any news channel nowadays. All they do is talk about each
like,
other. They don't tell you any news. You know, they talk about.
Yeah,
Like, if you watch Fox, they're bagging on CNN all the time. If you watch CNN, Tucker Carlson is a devil, and it's like.
Dude, there's so many things in the world you can
Just
think
tell
of
the
to
news.
talk about. It's like, it's like if all you got going for yourself is to go watch somebody else who's creative and bag on them, maybe you should turn the camera off and go find a life.
What's for supper? Leftover beef
Pot roast?
stew,
Yeah.
pot roast.
Yeah, well, it was pot roast turned into stew.
Yeah. Beef got all soft, broke down, looks like stew.
Yeah, it looks like stew. It's good though.
So a perfect summation of that channel. What, that he sits in his side room and just,
Yeah.
does James Best,
I have no idea.
does he have his own authority and he runs other trucks? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alls I
You can see how
remember
much
is-
we give a shit.
Yeah, it's like, I even pop into Little Dog's live feeds once in a while and say what's up. And James Best is always in Little Dog's live feeds, but he never talks to it.
You guys
talks
got
to
the
anything.
English version of Trump.
You got Biden, but we got Trudeau. Oh, up in Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Hello, European. I mean, yeah, Europe and Canada.
I was
Kind
thinking,
of
who's the guy? Oh, Boris.
Boris Johnson.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can tell how much I give a shit about all that. I can't even keep whatever. I got a quarter beef from a local farmer.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way to go right now. Beef is so expensive.
Yeah, because even she found some mail order beef thing, beef service. They send you a whole bunch of different steaks and cuts and whatever. And it was like, what, $300 a month for some really good steaks?
Yeah, it's like,
$300 a month, and they load you up. But it broke out to a better rate than you find at
Yeah.
the supermarket.
well,
So.
$6 a pound. I mean, you can still buy that at the grocery store
Yeah,
for
that's-
steaks. You can get ribeyes for that at Walmart.
Yeah.
The Angus cut is like $5.57 a pound right now.
Although
Oh no, actually,
Getting-
no, it's not. It's like 12 or 14. My bad.
getting quarter of a cow, yeah, obviously. And then, if you bought it from an actual farmer, he probably it's grass-fed beef, it's good. Not full of hormones and everything.
Yeah, my bad. I was thinking something else. But yeah, it's like 12
Well, I
to
think
14 a pound.
that one meat service they send it to you is coming out around $6 a pound.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then you get
It's
2
like
pounds of ground beef free for as long as you hold the membership.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Costco for the
Costco,
win.
huh?
Yeah, because I was doing the carnivore diet there for a little while, but it got too expensive when meat went up. I lost like 15 pounds doing the carnivore diet, but everything got so expensive. All right, bye, Dave.
Later, Dave.
Tell Annie Kiki I said happy birthday because I know it's April, I think. Or Grandma Sunny's is, I don't know. There's so many of us in April I can't keep track. Like almost my whole family. Me, my Aunt Polly, and I think my Grandma Sunny. I think even Grandma Souls was in April.
I don't know.
I don't know. I miss Selena singing.
Hi! Gotta do it once in a while.
Yeah, I miss seeing myself on the truck too.
Boys, let me reach down and feel them. Tell you how they're doing.
They're at work. They're doing
warm.
good.
They're all warm and soft right now, so they're good.
What's the joke? I'd let you hold them for the day while you're home. Then I'll put them back in my purse.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Back off on the burritos. What? You never back off on the burritos. The burros. Old Dominion Q1 earnings were up. JB Hunt were up.
I mean, yeah, because maybe their quarter ended, but now the new quarter is going to be a
new
whole,
quarter
the
might be a whole new-
yeah, it's going to be a whole new story. Because it like,
No, it's in a market like this. The first things you'll see happen are a lot of small companies, owner ops, independent people. They start having to shut it down.
well, people like Old Dominion and JB Hunt and Swift and Werner and Alt Prime and all them, they haul cheap freight all the time. So when the market takes a dip, they're not taking a cut. They're making the same money they always do every
Yeah,
single
it's
day.
quantity over quality.
Yeah. What keeps me busy?
Cocaine.
Just being a housewife.
And then everybody has to learn how to spell their name properly too. It's Hitler.
Or DEVIL.
Diabla. Diabla. That was always the best joke I heard. some of my neighbors one time. This dude and his wife, and they're out there talking, and she had a weird name. She was French. She was actually from France, and she had the accent, the whole thing. Oh, hello, bonjour, and her name was Weeza, but you spelled it with a Quisa.
Right.
Weeza, that was her name. And I think I even asked one day or something like that, how do you spell your name? And her husband was this big old jokester dude, American dude, you know, and he turns her out like without even missing a beat though. I said, how do you spell your name? To his wife. He turns around and he's all, Hitler! He just like sidestepped out of the conversation. And I'm like, you fart?
No.
What'd you do?
No, I am not. I am working on being a wife at home.
Yeah, because she's had a couple of jobs since we've been down here that worked out very briefly because she wasn't, I would say even physically, you weren't into it. You know, it was like
Yeah.
too much time on your feet, hurt
Yeah.
your back, all this kind of stuff.
Like Lowe's, I
Yeah,
couldn't
she
do
got a job.
Lowe's.
Yeah, you got a job at Lowe's as a head cashier, but it was like non-stop shifts of just on your feet the whole time.
On
and
concrete, and like
It's
I
like-
come home, I couldn't even walk, dude. I was like in tears before my shift was open. Then I did Amazon delivery, like home delivery, you know, drive a little van around and deliver all the packages. They overloaded you, and they had time crunches and all this other shit. Like I couldn't keep up. It was too much.
Lame job anyways.
Yeah.
Who cares? And then
Then I worked in the office for a while, but
that little black bug in my face.
oh. And then I worked in the office at our company for a while, and
Company with dedicated, all things considered. Yeah, I mean, blind sake. Now, take trucker's coach, Jason Pope, for whatever it's worth, right? I know he worked at Crete as an owner-operator for a long time. I think it was Crete.
yeah,
But he got a mileage rate. And he broke it down too. When he jumped out on the spot market, didn't work out, you know. You get the breakdown between getting a mileage rate, where the mileage rate is consistent all year.
yeah. You know what you're gonna
Spot
make.
market, you're going to be up and down. So either you chase the percentage or you chase the miles. And if you want mileage pay, as long as the mileage pay covers your nut and you can make money, then consistency in that degree can be good. I mean, he nailed it spot on. Chase the miles or chase the rate. You know, he pointed that out several years ago, and it's true. It's like, that's it exactly. If you want to chase the miles, 3,000 miles a week and I make, you know, $1.80 a mile. Now when the rates are down and guys can't get squat on the open market, that $1.80 seems pretty attractive.
Yeah,
But when the rates go way back up on the spot market side, everybody starts jumping over there. Well, if you stay at your company where you're getting that $1.80 a mile still, you still keep pumping out your same money. You just even
Yeah.
on through consistency is key in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So I mean, it all depends on how you want to live. I love consistency.
yeah. If you're
But
just a company driver, you're gonna be better on a dedicated route because you're gonna know your mileage that you're gonna do because it's dedicated.
Yeah,
So
like
you're gonna know what you do, and you're gonna know what your paycheck is every single week.
if I was going to be,
Budget for it.
I don't want to go back to local work necessarily. I mean, while it's cool, hauling fuel was all right, stuff like that. Doing local LTL work, you know, or P&D. I've done that too. God damn, this fucking bug.
Yeah, we watch him.
Who?
Vlogs.
Oh, Velux, yeah. But overall, if the rate was high enough year round, where I could make decent money, I'm not getting rich,
Yeah.
but I could keep it going consistently without too many ebbs and flows.
Yes, you did.
Did I hear Coach? Now, like I said, take it for what it's worth. I mean, he's got enough knowledge. He's been in the game long enough, although he's been jumping around a lot these past few years. You know, he gave up his truck. He went to Traveloco.
Yeah, we see how
Yeah,
that worked
we
out
see
for
how that worked out for
everybody. Fucking horrible.
Traveloco, he went to this, whatever it was called recently, this GP trucking or whatever. I haven't caught much of what he's done, but it seems like that didn't work out. So he gave up his truck and they went back around to doing like lease purchase stuff and everything or whatever. So whatever he's been doing, I haven't kept up on it totally, but I'm just saying that one point that, well, we've been with them all apparently too, so. Yeah, and really it's if you think about what are your goals, you know, I don't want to be in trucking forever. I'm over it. It's been almost 25 years and I'm done with it.
But we want to own our own.
We want to have another business. I don't want to go get a job again.
And a company job or hauling fuel isn't going to get us there before we die.
It's like I want to stick this one through as long as I can, whether health or rates or whatever. Just trucking exec still in prison. I don't know.
I haven't seen nothing.
Ever since he.
It's only been a couple of years, so. I mean, I don't know what $1 million gets you, but.
Yeah, but ultimately, we'd like to get financially to a position where we don't have to have jobs. We get ahead enough that we could go buy another business and do it ourselves, but not in trucking necessarily.
Yeah. Oh, GP transcript.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh wow! Yeah.
He didn't work out here. He lacked motivation. Well, I heard that about several guys that want to do YouTube.
Yeah.
They don't want to work.
Yeah,
They want to be a rep for a company. They want to focus on their YouTube channel, which doesn't pay dick.
Yeah.
Go out and work and just film it and make money that way. Make your income, and then make a little side hustle out of YouTube, because YouTube for trucking especially is never going to pay all the bills.
Yeah.
Because then too, if you make is that legit?
I don't know.
Is that a legit
Who knows?
recruiter guy? I don't know, but.
Probably
There's so many troll channels too. Who
Somebody
knows?
probably just changed their
No, I
name
know,
real quick
yeah,
to
probably
make a
did.
comment.
GP.
But I mean, that's a lot of times he doesn't make videos because he's busy working.
I'm working. I concentrate on working more than making videos.
Yeah.
If I just had a platform where this was my thing and I had to make videos, it wouldn't be trucking videos either. Maybe part-time trucking videos, but I'd be making all kinds of other stuff, trying to fill in the gaps. We'd be sitting home on the days I'm home. We'd be doing all kinds of
other stuff.
Reaction channels or some kind of news, current event, something or other, to get a whole bunch of people steaming out their ears, and
Yeah, it's a troll account. Yeah, I mean, I figured. I mean, you got Willie as a shitbag. I mean, who gives a shit about Willie? is he still going at the old lady in his one-bedroom apartment?
Still knocking this old lady up. Well, my name's legit because it's the truth. Yeah. It's like, and everybody, I've heard this about several YouTubers, I won't name names, but heard this about several YouTubers that are at these companies and trying to promote and do all this stuff. And they don't want to do work.
Yeah, but they want to
be
get
a part
paid.
of the company, and they want to get paid for it, like endorse me and support me and give me the newest truck and all this kind of stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm doing you a favor by doing this, and then they don't want to work. And it's like, well, dude, we're giving you this truck and we're doing all this stuff for you, but you don't want to turn loads.
Yeah.
And it's like, well,
yeah, you can't pay for the company. Can't pay for the truck if you don't.
yeah, Pornhub vids.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a troll account, but my name's legit. Yeah, dude likes more motivation. You guys channel better.
Like I said, we don't really like to talk about other people. I can't stand other channels if that's all they do. It's like people bring it up. Of course, you can talk about it, but.
Well, yeah, and okay, celebrity status. I mean, he's making points. I'm just saying, troll account or not, I don't know. But if you're not willing to jump on board and work, and turn the wheels and make videos while you do it.
What mod is that? It's a drag 3. Boo poo.
Poo poo?
Poo poo.
No, I don't. I've never considered signing on with a company purely because, well, what about my YouTube channel? It's like, we still got the same tiny mutts. Yep.
Yep.
3 of them now.
Yeah, they're gonna.
We got another one.
They're gonna be around for about 15 years. Oh yeah.
The next 5 years will be interesting for humanity. That's all I know. Yep. You got to consider. I mean, everybody was saying the same thing with Trump.
Yeah.
Everybody was saying the same shit. Oh, Obama got elected. Oh my God, it's the end of the world.
Yeah.
Bush got elected. End of the world. Oh my God. I don't even pay attention to it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we tried to jump on that bandwagon.
How's the BMW? Sitting in the driveway, half broke. It still runs, but we got to get the valve seals redone.
Yeah, it's the same as it always was.
So it's burning oil. Yeah, it's the same.
What do you think about the Twitter news? I think he could have
Oh,
used his
Elon
money.
Musk?
Yeah, I think he could have bought something better than Twitter.
Well, no, it's already intact. It's already got hundreds of millions of users, and it's already an established platform. If you buy it
Yeah, but
outright,
in
you buy it outright, just get rid of all the retards
yeah.
running it, and you take it over and redo it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's already intact though, instead of building a whole new one.
well, no, I mean, like he could have bought something else, like
Did I quit
Google
vaping?
or something.
No, I do it when I'm bored.
Yeah, he doesn't vape as much as I do.
I mean, it's sitting right here. If you want to see. But
He still does. Yes,
I
I
still
do.
do it. I'm tired of it. She wants to get back in the truck and just go for trips and be back on the road. And I'm like, I don't even want to be out here. I'd rather just hurry up and get this shit done and come home.
Yeah.
I heard the acquisition uncovered a huge misinformation campaign. Yeah, I've seen stuff about that too.
Yeah.
On Twitter. Yeah. I'm sure all of them, if you go Facebook, Instagram, is Instagram still big?
I guess, yeah, that and Snapchat and
I
TikTok.
don't use any of them, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up, Kentucky?
Oh, you use the drag S?
Wayne's World?
What
What's
up? What up, homie?
From Detroit. Who knows? I might be up in Detroit next week.
Who knows? Maybe
I'll be
one
in
day I
Toledo
will.
on Tuesday, so I'll see what happens from there. I mean, I'll be up in a decent market area.
You're
hopefully.
gonna get to go have Portillo's. I should pack my bags.
Uh,
I want
no, because I'll get
Portillo's.
done around Chicago. I'm not going to go down to Champaign.
Oh, and you're not gonna go up.
I'm not
there.
going to
You're
go
gonna
into Chicago to get Portillo's.
Why?
There's
Yeah,
no
you're
parking
not.
for it
Yeah.
anywhere. I
Yeah.
mean, you can,
I
like
was
somebody
thinking-
said, you can DoorDash it or whatever, Uber
Yeah.
Eats. They'll go pick it up and bring it to you. That's not the same as actually going to the restaurant.
Yeah, they always fuck it up.
I want my peppers.
Yeah, I want my
Want my
peppers.
jardiniere.
Jardiniere, plenty of it, and plenty of jus
Non
or
jus.
gravy or whatever that is they call it.
Gravy. Usually gravy.
Of course, we're going to Chicago. Go to Duke's.
Duke's is good. Go to Al's. Go
Al's.
to fucking.
Make sure you have a spare tire if you're coming to Detroit. Yeah, but you better hide it.
Yeah, right? And then,
Gone faster than a set of rims at a Puff Daddy concert.
do you miss truck stop showers? I don't. I like using my own shower,
Yeah.
but I use them when I have to. I get it. Well, a lot of places you go to, especially Midwest, East Coast, the water pressure is great. Like it floods you when you turn on the shower head. Yeah, Johnny's Beef over
Yeah.
on the west side. I always used to go to Johnny's Beef back in the day. Took you there.
Yeah.
Took Sam there. I went there on my own first, and I found that place because I was doing a drop down the street. And I bobtailed down, went to Johnny's Beef out on the west side. What's the name of the town over there? Elmwood or something out on the west side of Chicago. It was out around the 294 somewhere, I think. But yeah, Johnny's Beef. The place was good.
Feels like you're melting.
Elmwood. Yep. And
Oh.
we sit out on picnic tables out there and
Yeah, Brian Pell, he's the one that sent us the email. Yeah, when he's got some more time, he was in a rush last time.
what?
The one that I said to send the email, wanted to meet up with you, but you were in a hurry to get from one drop to the
Oh,
other.
in
And,
Washington?
yeah, in Washington.
Or was it Korean?
No, it was Washington.
Sorry, man. Yeah, busted in, busted out. It was just,
Yeah.
yeah, my load's already lined up, so I was out. I dropped first thing in the morning in Grandview, ran up to Sela, picked it up, and I was out. So,
Yeah, no wait around time.
yeah, I mean, Yakima. Next time I'm up there, it looks like everything bottomed out up there now. May not be a bit wild. It may be.
A while.
Sorry, getting burps. Might be a little bit. So
I'll
try to keep it in mind.
Just a little reminder, when you get done with this, you got a little bit of more trimming to do. You missed a couple.
I did it quick.
Yeah, you missed a couple.
All right. Yeah, my mustache area was all super grown out, like curving under my lip and everything. I was trying to eat a box a little while ago.
I hope Dave is
It was
gone.
all. It was all. Yeah, the apple loads smell good. Yeah, I was trying to eat her box, and my face hair was all pushing in my mouth and everything. The big old fat bean was pressing through there and all slobbery. And
Hope there's no kids in the fucking.
we're not for kids.
Yeah, we're not for kids.
It's trucking channel. What do you expect when you watch a trucking
I
channel?
know, right?
Oh, this is gonna be like going to church.
Well, you would think with some of the comments, like they run our channel. I don't like it when you use all that bad words. Good luck. Go watch somebody else
Go
then.
watch goddamn Elmo. Go watch Sesame Street.
Yeah.
What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Anybody ever do that too? Somebody starts scratching your back, you just bow over. You go, oh. Beards and mustaches are hard to keep up on. Yeah, they are. They suck.
Sorry in advance.
Oh, damn it. Fucking dick.
Dang, John, $15 already
Well,
tonight.
John came in with a comment the other day too because somebody said, "Do you keep a picture of Selena on your dash?"
Oh yeah.
I said, "No, but I got 7,000."
Well, and I
pictures
thought
of
that
your
was
butthole."
funny because I was just razzing you like a couple days before that
Like,
about.
get a picture of me and put it on the.
You should have a picture of me on your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 7,000 pictures of your butthole and
Your
ham wallet.
Cheerio leather.
your leather Cheerio and your ham wallet. Right?
Right? Should have one on the dash though still.
Who has pictures anymore? Where do you even get pictures printed off?
No, I'm joking.
I transfer all the pictures over butthole and everything over to a little stick, give it to the photo place. I need pictures of all this.
Our printer prints pictures.
Well, get to work then.
You want one? I'll
If you want me to put a picture on my dash, I need one.
do.
I don't know where to get it.
I'll do it like this.
They do the typical chick picture. When
Yeah,
you ever notice that chicks when they do a picture, like, oh,
Yeah.
fucking dumb
It's like,
shits.
oh, let me hide my 4 chins.
Yeah, fucking shits. A lot of the country. Who has the best barbecue?
I like the place down in Florida.
Yeah, there's a place in Auburndale, Florida. Forget the name of it.
It wa-
We made a video about it one time,
Yes.
but it was really good.
When you go way back, it was the top 10 places to eat in.
Are you talking 4 years ago? We made a video about the
Yeah.
10 best places to eat in the country. that
Yeah,
we found.
and it's on that list.
We
We
found
looked it up.
governors up in New England for their
I think it
lobster
was like
rolls.
Big Jim's or something like that.
I forget.
Something like that.
What do you do when you get super bored? Ready for Texas summer? Yeah, it's already blazing hot outside today. I went out to check the mail and I'm like, oof, hot and muggy. Can I borrow your phone? Sure. Good. Because legit, how many pictures I got of her on my phone?
Yeah.
Probably about, seriously,
There's probably
1,000 fucking pictures on my phone of you,
Oh, there's probably more than
nude
that.
or not.
There's more than that, trust me. There's 7 years worth.
And video. A video too. See how quick she splits? It's like, no, don't tell them about that. Yeah, Texas is cool. Actually, the more we check it all out, start looking at different areas, even Lubbock is great. It's a nice mid-sized city. Lots of good stuff here, all those shopping, medical facilities, all that kind of stuff. I think Lubbock is like 240,000 people. It's a good mix of people, has all the freeways, very low traffic. This is the kind of place I wouldn't mind. Going to major metros, Dallas, San Antonio, Austin, Houston, whatever. No, don't want to go anywhere near them. I want to stay out Central Texas, Eastern Texas, like Nacogdoches and all that kind of stuff. Wouldn't mind anything like that. It's out there in the woods. I know it's more muggy, but don't want anything to do with El Paso or the desert anymore. We lived in Vegas for so long. No need for the desert anymore. Don't want that. All right, Blindside. Later, man. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, Lufkin. That's another town, Lufkin. You know what I'm talking about. Lufkin, Center, Nacogdoches, all those East Texas, smaller cities, towns, whatever out there that they got some industry going on, all that kind of stuff. Cool. 7 years to take some video of Selena and shit. I have to take a week off to beat my shit to death. Shit. Yeah, you wear it down into like a little nub, like a little half a hot dog. Go, damn, that thing was a 10-inch fire plug. I wore that thing out to a little nub. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
You got more wine. God, that's like the most profitable life we've ever done.
I know. Like a baby carrot.
Like a baby carrot, yeah. Hopefully you can still pee out the thing. You didn't melt that whole shit. Oh, have you got a baby carrot? We got a carrot. Yeah. But it's like that much left. Right? So much friction, your pee hole melts shut. As soon as you piss, it's got like a little side flap on it because it melted. Kind of like the dude with the melted face in RoboCop. It goes like you piss out of it, then it goes sideways like Jim Carrey and Me, Myself, and Irene.
Wow.
Don't worry, man. John's a hammer. He's rich. He can talk about whatever he wants.
Yes, he's trustworthy.
Only we can delete him.
Yeah.
John, you've been around for a long time. That's why I keep sniffling. It's almost involuntary.
I don't even notice it.
Pocatello.
Idaho.
Idaho.
You the pimp?
Another $5, dude.
But what?
You really gotta stop, man. You and Thomas.
What the fuck?
What the holy shit,
Oh
dude.
my god,
Now I
dude.
feel bad.
Yeah, I really do.
We're
I
not.
mean,
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
We're not
We're not
worthy. We love you, Thomas. Jeez.
Well, you're gonna help pay our bills this month.
Yeah, no shit.
Because everybody
Wow.
always wonders too, like, how much money do you? Bam!
I mean, we made
Now he's
more.
definitely getting a free sweatshirt.
We made more on this than we do a month on
Yeah,
YouTube.
Thomas. Go ahead and, if you want a sweatshirt,
Yeah,
and we
you
just
just
need to
send
know
us
what
your
size
email.
too.
Size,
and which
email,
one
and
you
which
want.
one.
Even screenshot the one you want. We'll make
Yeah.
sure it gets sent to you.
Yep.
Email us at truckandwithselena@gmail.
Yeah, because that cost, we get them.
Yeah, it costs we get them a little bit cheaper.
Yeah,
So,
like a T-shirt, I think we can get for like $9 or $12. A sweatshirt we can get for like 15 or
yeah,
16 at
Teespring.
cost.
Teespring tries to mark them up a lot. Are you buying the new Modern Warfare?
Yeah. I mean, it won't be till November, but
Still
yeah.
6 months away. But
Yeah. Yeah, I always buy the new one.
Still just get used to
It's
Vanguard.
yeah, it's still hit or miss. You know, it's always hit or miss. You know, we bought Cold War. That was a bust. That was a waste of money. But Vanguard turned out to be okay. We've been trying to play Modern Warfare the last couple nights, and it's ass. So we're going back to Vanguard.
Oh, my nose.
You can find me on there on Fish Talk. What the
What
fuck?
the hell is wrong with you? Are you like independently rich or something like
Yeah.
that? What the fuck?
Wow.
I've never even done that when we were flooded. You know what I mean? We're
I
fully
don't-
bank on cash. I never gave that much money to anybody.
I don't even know what to say.
I think
Dude.
the most I ever did was like 50,
Yeah.
50 or 100
It's all
something.
bam, bam. Fucking sprinkle of salt.
All right, that's enough. Stop.
Yeah.
Okay. If we were just greedy, narcissistic assholes, yeah, keep feeding us, bro. Come on, no,
No. Yeah.
No.
No.
it's enough. You're gonna need that money in the future. Stop.
I totally appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean-
oh my gosh. But wow.
I'm actually highly flattered and embarrassed, but
Like, I don't even know what to say, dude.
yeah, it's
Thanks.
like, what do you even?
Like, thank you.
Guess you're getting a sweatshirt
Yeah.
or a t-shirt, long sleeve, short sleeve.
Yeah, whatever you want. Someone had my. Yeah, they're going to wake up in the morning and be like, shit, what did I do?
Yeah, you wake up in the morning sober and you go, oh damn, dude, could I get a couple $100 of that back?
Wow.
Shit, my power bill's overdue, man. I need that money back.
Yeah. Wow. I honestly, thank you. I don't
God damn it!
fight the fellow bitches.
God damn. That was John this time.
Yeah, it was. No shit. He's set for life.
Well, keep it that way, goddammit. Stop sending us money.
Oh,
When you
otherwise-
ever hear that in a live feed?
Yeah, stop sending us
People,
money.
when you see that parade of money going across the live feed,
Yeah, block him. Hell
block him for the
no.
night. Just block him for the night.
I mean, he honestly can do whatever he wants, but you
Well, Google takes 30%
yeah.
AdSense.
Yeah.
We say 40%. God damn it.
The fuck? They're buying our truck. Wow.
You really,
I know, right, John?
you're making me
Holy
feel
F.
bad here.
Yeah,
Knock it off.
like,
God damn it, Tyler.
oh yeah, we are invested.
Yeah, we got 4 cryptos we got money in. We got Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, and Shiba Inu,
Yeah, Shiba.
which hasn't, none of them have shown anything,
No,
but
we're
we do
actually
have money in crypto.
we're negative from where
Yeah, we're negative in crypto.
yeah,
right now,
for,
so.
yeah. I mean, it's still
Well,
positive, but negative from what our initial
For a
investment.
while, I was picking up on a lot of Shiba news. It seemed like, because it was only a fraction of a penny, and they're expecting it to go up to even $1.
Yeah,
But we have 24 million Shiba coins.
yeah. So if it goes up to
If it
$1,
goes up to $1, we got 24 million bucks.
yeah,
So it's like, okay,
yeah,
for a minimal investment that was only going for a tiny fraction of a penny. If it ever goes up to $1, we're set.
yeah,
Even if it goes up to a dime,
yeah.
that's still $2.4 million.
Yeah, we're still
It's like,
set.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. For a minimal investment, we put $800 into it,
Yeah.
and
He's all smiling
smiling.
faces. Yeah. This Steven dude keeps telling us, order a new truck. Yeah, no.
Okay, for 300 grand.
Yeah,
right?
no.
Let me know when inventory goes up, prices go down, because now they can't sell the shit anyways. Nobody's buying trucks right
And they
now.
don't have parts for the new trucks if they break down, so it doesn't matter if you got a warranty or not. You still got, $50 million a month truck payment, no parts, and you can't work. So you have $2 billion in Shiba,
2 billion Shibas.
or 2 billion Shibas.
Yeah, I mean, if you got 2 billion, you just need to go like to a penny or something like that, and you're gonna make a shit ton of money. We're holding out. We just bought the 24 million, and we're just waiting.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
everything told about Shiba. Wait a few years.
Yeah, I think
Shiba's gonna be one of the future.
24 million Shibas cost us like $600.
Yeah, because right now it's at like 0.000025 or
Yeah.
something. Like that. We bought it for a little bit higher than that.
Yeah, when it was
Like
like 38.
It was like 36 or 37 or
Yeah.
something like that. Do it, less headaches. A new truck would be less headaches.
Yeah, if you got the
But
money.
not at these prices. I'm not
No,
doing it right
not-
now. $300,000 for a new truck. Screw that. And then you got to order it
And then wait a year,
and then wait a year to get it.
and then by the time you get it, truck's prices will be
Prices
back
already
down.
went back down, which is by then you could cancel and then turn around and get new financing
Yeah.
and get it for 180. Yeah, a lot of people make money out of crypto. You just got to keep up on it. And
You
the
just
trick is investing in one when it's really low. Like I said, I had $10,000 I was using for a down payment on a house a decade ago. Well, in 2011, had I instead bought 10,000 Bitcoin, right now I'd be a billionaire.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, I remember when Bitcoin came out, I'm like, what the fuck is Bitcoin? And I'm like, that's
everybody's
such a
laughing
scam.
at it. Yeah, everybody's laughing at it. Oh, this is going to be nothing. 10
Yeah.
years later, if you had 10,000 Bitcoins.
Well, didn't somebody pay for a pizza in Bitcoins to some pizza guy? And now
Yeah, he
he's
was
like,
giving it away like 10 years
fucking-
ago. He was so broke, but he had a shit ton of Bitcoin that were super cheap.
Yeah,
so
when
he
you buy
kept
them a
on
buck a piece.
trading Bitcoins to guys. He would sign Bitcoins over to the pizza delivery guy or something like that. I'll give you Bitcoin. They do other?
Because he said,
Oh,
you guys,
you're one of the best YouTube channels. I wish I could donate. I'm broke as a joke. Well, we kind of are too. So right now we're definitely down. Yeah, a year from now, hopefully, because things you got to, okay, used equipment inventory is going to go way up pretty soon because a lot of guys are going to bail and park their trucks and end up giving them back or selling them or whatever. So there's going to be a ton of used trucks sitting on lots all over the country. Can't get rid of them. All these fleet trucks and stuff. Now, as soon as new inventory comes back in, all the trucking companies are going to get their new inventory, and there's going to be a flood of fleet trucks going on the market. So then you're going to be talking about the minor market of people buying 389s and W900s. It's not the big market anymore. It's the owner-op market. But if they try to keep their prices way high for 300,000 and stuff like that, they're not going to sell any trucks. So they're going to have inventory sitting there too. They're finally going to have to cut their prices.
Is that Neo changed his name? Because he's got a wrench. I don't know who NS Reckless is.
NSX Reckless.
I don't know why they have a wrench. Unless they changed their name. Yeah, I would still like Lubbock.
Yeah, Lubbock's good. It's cool. I wish my sinuses were better, but it's like dry and dusty a lot of times. I get caught up whenever I'm here, like dust storms and shit. My sinuses get all wonky. My ears all blown out. You know.
Yeah, I just had a super major ear infection. Put me on antibiotics twice. Gave me an antibiotic shot. Put me on steroids. And like now, like, I don't know, it's been what, like 7 or 8 weeks? I can finally start to hear again out of my left ear.
Yeah, it's been a while. Rate the food in Lubbock. It's good. Misses a few things. You know, like being up in the Chicago area. Do we miss living in Champaign? Also, yeah, some.
Yeah, I like
If it
Champagne.
wasn't Illinois where it's all
Yeah.
retarded, just trying to get our CDLs switched over and
Hi,
high
Iron Gamer.
taxes and whatever. Being in Champaign was really nice. It was a nice town. You know.
Oh, you lifted iron in the oil field 22 hours a day and drove myself to death for a very long time. Now I'm gonna chill and send super chats. Hell yeah.
Cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, it sucks. Like as much as I've been working the past 20 plus years, to end up where we're at, where we're still struggling. Should have had tons of money in the bank, especially after what we did and everything. We should have retained a ton of money. We had a shit ton of money in the bank, and over the past couple of years, of course,
With COVID and all
with
that.
COVID, work was down for a while, all that kind of stuff. We started burning through it, and then the truck killed us.
And then
This truck,
and then we bought another. Then we bought this truck also too with that money, and then it's just been breaking down constantly. So
Yeah, it's been
it's
a money
just
pit.
slowly sucking the money
it
out
just,
of us
Yeah, just
between the breakdowns and the lack of revenue because it's broke down. Like we estimated last year, we lost at minimum $120,000 in revenue over.
over
Wait.
that truck.
Yeah, just by it being broke down and couldn't run.
God damn it, John.
Fuck you, John. I love you. But still, you guys.
Well, I can always say too, the waste of it, what you're doing here, $640. Google is going to keep 30% of that.
Yeah.
That's the sad part of it. Every time you guys put money up like this, like we had a big urge too. If you're ever going to send money to anybody,
Yeah.
do it over
PayPal.
PayPal or something
Yeah,
like
friends
that.
and
where the
family or something.
Yeah, friends and family on PayPal because there's no fees.
Yeah.
If you really want to send people money and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, the past couple of years really, God damn it, these motherfuckers. Order the truck, dude.
Oh my God, John G's, I'm flexing. He's on me flexing.
Your balls are sitting there going, oof, oof, oof. They're just flexing.
Wow. Oh my God,
Fucker.
dude.
$740. What are we, PewDiePie?
Right?
You go to any trucking YouTube channel, who gets $740 a day?
None.
Even
Maybe,
just trucking.
Maybe I wanna.
Just trucking. I don't know.
Yeah, he might get a whole bunch.
He might get a few $100 on live feed or something like that. I don't know. I will buy it if you don't want it.
Buy what?
Buy what?
Okay, I mean, if it's fun for you.
Yes, Stephen. You want to buy our truck?
Yeah, 60 grand right now.
That's $210 going to Google right now.
Oof.
Thanks, Google.
Yeah. But more.
Yeah, that's the
thank you.
shitter of it too. We feel bad when people send money because we don't get to keep it all.
Made more money a night than a hooker. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well, Old Dominion hauls contracted freight.
Yeah, it's contracted freight. Yeah, it's like their rate doesn't change.
P&D and line haul and all that. The P&D, if somebody's shipping out 3 pallets of something, how much does it weigh? And they rate it on that, and then it gets put into a line haul truck, gets, picked up out in the town you're in, brought back, put on a line haul truck, sent to the next place, and they zigzagging across the country, but they got their rates in place. And if you want us to haul your shit,
He's all
that's
right.
where a less than truckload LTL carriers like that, they're not ordering up a whole truckload, they're ordering pallet spaces.
Yeah. He just hates to see us so frustrated. Well, yeah, it's
Well,
frustrating.
things are rough right now.
Yeah, it's rough right
Right.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, our truck really.
Yeah,
fucked
that's
us.
that
I mean,
goddamn truck really
Because
hamstrung us.
it's not without lack of trying or willing or any of that. You know, it's like when it ran, we ran it. I mean, that's very nice of you, Thomas.
You'll buy the new truck? Go ahead, have at it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hopefully the rates pick back up so you can afford it.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, just like at Lone Mountain, they want 72,000.
$73,000 down for a new W-9. When
It's
they
still
popped
like-
those up, I actually called because they said they had 4 W-9s available a few months back.
Asked
Some
if it
people
was a
saw that
typo.
video, and where I said Lone Mountain can suck it. That
yeah.
yeah, OnlyFans, right?
Yeah,
We'll probably get
OnlyFans for my
fucking rich
toes.
on that.
Yeah, just for my toes.
I'll set up an OnlyFans and walk around in a Speedo. Thanks.
So you don't want me to order it? You can order a truck all day long for you, dude, if you want.
So you want me to order it? Okay.
Does it come rent
Go-
free?
Yeah, right. Go order a brand new W9,
Yeah. Do we just get to drive it
86
and
inch
make all the
sleeper.
profit?
an 86-inch sleeper, owner op spec. Of course, most of them are with a 565 Cummins,
Yeah. What up, Q Art Val?
336 rears, 18 speed.
Are you paying for it, and you're just gonna let us drive it for
Yeah,
free?
yeah, he's saying. for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. You're gonna let us drive it for free, and we just get to make all the profit, and then you know.
Or I pay you a payment every month, you know. Although with these new truck prices, I ain't paying no $4,000 or $5,000
No.
payment for a truck that may or may not run.
Yeah. I think he's said that stuff to us before, that he'll buy us a truck. Yes, it helps out tremendously. Thank you.
OnlyFans content, no face. I'd PayPal for that shit. Oh.
Good night, Thomas. Thank you so much. We love you. Send us your email. We'll send you a shirt.
Yeah, we'll definitely send you a hoodie.
Yeah.
Hoodie, t-shirt, whatever you want. Let us know. Size, design, color, all that kind of stuff. Whatever you want. Is Tom leaving? Who?
Thomas Wilson, the one that sent us all the money.
Oh, no,
He's got to go to
time for
bed.
night. Early birds get the beautiful lady. Thanks, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Legit. Thanks. What color W9?
Black.
You know, I've always dug. The paint scheme I always liked was black with white Seminole. If you know the Seminole paint job. Base black with white Seminole paint. Either that or gray.
Yeah.
Gray or like a metallic gray. I always thought it looked pretty good.
Yeah, that truck doesn't make business sense because it doesn't get really good fuel mileage.
Well, the fuel mileage, with the X15 it might get a little bit better nowadays, but overall, yeah, it's not aerodynamic, it's heavy, but 158K, January,
Yeah, now it's 202,000. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and a brand new one's 300,000. Interior. Bed, not a couch.
Interior, what is it? What's the interior? American class is in a Pete. I'm trying to remember the interior in a KW. I guess just all black interior, leather seats, leather bunk.
Yeah, bed, not a couch. Don't like a couch.
Yeah, don't need the couch, even though you can get the couch and put a mattress on top of it, but fridge,
Double bunk, so I can go.
double bunk.
So I can go.
I'll probably get at least like a 285 wheelbase so you can put side boxes on it for good storage. Nice Texas bumper with lights on it. Nice eyebrow. You can get the little LED lights in the eyebrow. Chicken lights all over it.
Look at them all daydreaming. he's getting a K-dub
No,
chub.
side fairings on the rear of the cab, rear of the sleeper. Yeah, and then chicken light the whole back of the sleeper with the LEDs all around it. Shit. Even some undercarriage lights. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Then probably a whale tail on top of it for a little wind deflection. And then if you really want to get, like, do it all black, then do it all black, murder it.
Yeah,
That'd be
murdered
badass
out,
too.
yeah.
But then rake it too, airbag, bag the front, so it puts it down, you know, like a nice scoop to it. That'd be nice.
Yeah, once we get an email.
Your truck has been delivered. Like, so what?
What?
What the fuck?
The fuck?
What are you, fucking Elon Musk watching us or something? Here you go.
I know,
Here's the truck.
right? He's all down, boy.
Just saying.
Thomas was trying to set a trend.
Oh, 18 speed for sure. You don't get a W9 in an automatic.
Yeah. Good.
Good. Unban everybody.
Yeah, it's free speech.
Free speech,
That's why
man.
we all live here.
Yeah, you're gonna get offended. Yeah, you're gonna get a little butthurt because somebody said something you don't like. But that's the beauty of talking,
Yeah. Well, that's the reason
not
why.
throwing blows with each other. Just talk.
Yeah.
Open discourse. You know, that's the nice thing about it. You can say anything you want. I don't care if you're liberal, conservative, retarded, smart, whatever.
Yeah.
Say what you want. The thing to free speech is you can say whatever you want, but not everybody's gonna like it.
Yeah. Well, you know what
You're
I
gonna
think.
offend a lot of people, but that's okay. You can be
Yeah.
offended as well. You get an auto if your mom didn't raise you right. Like
Yeah.
I drive what I have to right now, which yes, with that Cascadia and it's an automatic. Yes, I do get better fuel mileage with them, hovering around 8 miles to the gallon with that bastard
Yeah,
right
but
now.
if you're gonna buy a truck with
If
the
you're gonna buy a
W9,
truck-
it's like,
If you're gonna go buy a truck, yes, there are certain concepts in there that are make business sense.
yeah,
But then you want to look at comfort, space, storage, practicality of the equipment you have too. Whereas the truck I have right now with the Cascadia, it doesn't suit the needs I want it for. I want to have more space. I want to have some more storage in it. You know, pretty minor shit, but still, it would help out a lot. Just me.
right. How's the APU?
Dude, people just say the N-word. Yeah, an APU is nice too. You know, it's nice having that APU to keep the truck powered up. Yeah, 2050 torque, 18 speed, proper gear ratio for like a 336, maybe a 355, or if they're doing anything different now in their new designs, I don't know, but typically 336, so you have longer legs on it, you know, you can get more speed, less revolutions out of it. You know, you can be doing 70, but keep your revs down. That opened up, you know what I mean? Things like that. Keeping your revs down is also one of the big. Yeah, I lost a lot of weight. I'm down about 30 pounds. We have a gonna hurt syphilis is kicking in. What can I say? Yes, I've lost a lot of weight. Yeah, in 370s, but if you got enough torque and horsepower too, whenever you do have to run mountains with a 336, you might have to drop a gear, but ultimately with that much horsepower and torque, you're gonna blow over it anyways. Especially on that 80,000 pound load. If you're up there hauling fuel with those tanker trains and shit, or super tankers, and they're 120,000 pounds, yeah, 370s are nice, 390s, 410s even. You know, you're not gonna go as fast. Like if you got 410s, you're trying to go 65, that thing's gonna be screaming. Found my weight.
He must have gained weight. He must have gained
Oh.
30 pounds. You lost it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I told
after
him I would trade.
after getting COVID and everything, I started dropping even more weight. I was like 165. Now
Yeah,
I'm
he
down
got
to like
COVID.
155, 153. It's like, dude, especially for a guy that used to be 300 pounds. Like looking at pictures of me at 300 pounds.
Yeah, he had a bowling ball head.
Yeah, I was fat as fuck. But even when I was like 240 and I was lifting weights, I was in good shape. World of difference. Like as soon as I lost weight, I got down to like 170, 175. That, yeah, those Tesla trucks ain't coming out anytime soon. But when I got down to like 170, I saw people from when I was fat a few years earlier.
He didn't recognize
They didn't
him.
even recognize me. Like, who are you again? No, he had an
Look
international.
at the red bubble. I don't know.
Shit if I know. Because little guy and little dog had green ones.
Yeah, he said them prime days you were a big boy. Yeah, that's because we had just went on the road from being at home, and
Yeah, I
we
was
just got married, and I was feeding them every day and
Yeah, I
getting
was
them
like,
fat.
I was like 220, 230 when we went to Prime and stuff. Yeah, I was a lot heavier. I was like, God, that's like 70 pounds, 80 pounds heavier than I am now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I feel like shit.
Oh,
Can't-
yeah,
I can barely even
Indiana
open a goddamn fucking jar. Like my hands, like all my muscles gone away. So it's like I even try to open a jar or something like that. I'm handing it to somebody else going, can you open this for me? I'm becoming an old man. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
He's been doing good though. I've been on him to eat every day, take his meds every day, work out all the time. Oh, you have it now?
Oh, you bought Indiana Jack's old truck? Yeah, I know he sold it to somebody, but. Good work. I'm sorry you feel like shit, but in fairness, Selena been the jar opener for a while. Yeah, actually, there has been a couple times I hand it to her and go, see if you can open this shit, and she pops it, and I'm all, well, I already loosened it for you, so. Far from being able to be in over the road or even, yeah, it's gonna be hard for Tesla trucks because they're gonna have to have major infrastructure built to recharge them all over the country. Especially if that thing, what if you're in a small town doing a delivery at some, like a meat plant?
Yeah, and then they make
And
you
the-
sit there for
and-
24
Yeah,
hours.
and you gotta sit there for hours on end, and the charge runs out. Where are you gonna charge it?
Yeah, then what?
You just got an
You're a
extension
dead
cord, you can,
stick.
hey, you go over and ask the shipping department or whatever, hey, can I plug in for a while? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's like what, hundreds of dollars in power?
Yeah, we gotta charge your truck.
Yeah.
Now, I do think, just like cars did with hybrid, they had fuel as well as an electric motor. That when the electric discharged,
Yeah, the fuel
Then-
took over.
the fuel took over. But the thing with a hybrid motor too is when the motor was running, it charged the batteries back up too. Why is that not the smartest go-between? Now, all electric, it's like, well, okay, but having fuel in it,
Because then the power companies can't make money if it's charging while you're
it's so
paying for
dumb.
fuel.
I mean, common sense would just tell you, it's like, dude, do a hybrid.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
When you're going down the road, it can run on electric when you're just easy cruising. Say you get into the mountains and it struggles, right?
Yeah, then it switches
Then
over.
it switches over to fuel and powers up that way or something like that.
Yeah, and it's like, some of these places, it's like we've gotten stuck for 36, 48 hours in a dirt parking lot at a shipper or receiver, and then like how long do they drive for? A couple 100 miles,
Yeah,
It's
hybrid.
like, and then you're, then you got to stop, and how long does it have to charge for? And it's like that's really gonna cut into delivery times and your hours and all this other shit,
Yeah, if you got a Tesla truck and the charge runs out and you know where you can get a charge, you got a horse, go ahead and pull me out of this fucking mud hole and get me down the road.
Yeah.
Well, even then, when you have an electric motor, it's not a standard combustion motor. It's an electric unit. It's like,
The boys are at work.
both the boys have a job here in town at a plastics manufacturing
Yeah, they
plant.
actually make the pool.
Yeah, they actually make a lot of stuff
The air
for
brakes,
trucks, cars,
yeah.
everything. It's all like the air plugs, the yellow and red air plugs in the truck.
They make
This
those.
place actually produces those. Go figure. So,
I just pushing the laundry.
oh, she's doing laundry. Everybody would probably rather watch her do. Here, let me flip her over as well. Yeah, big booty. But yeah, I don't see electric trucks being full service, over the road work. Yeah, maybe short hauls, local, little line haul gigs and stuff like that. They can work for all that, but I don't see them coming online for over the road work anytime soon. Like everybody, we're all going to lose our jobs. They took our jobs. Nah, over the road, don't worry about it. They took our jobs. What's up, girl?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ow!
I know.
God.
What's up, Sparks? Here's the newest edition. What up, Sparky?
Oh, this is Sparky. He's less than a year old. My buddy Shocker. His dogs had another litter, and this is the one they couldn't get rid of. So he called me, said, "Hey man, are you guys able to take on another dog? Because
Yeah, we got him, but
yeah,
me.
little
Little
he's a whole
psychopath.
different breed. He came from the same mom and dad,
Yeah, they're Pomchies, so they're Pomeranian
Pomchies.
Chihuahuas.
and this one came out. He's more rambunctious, a lot more energetic.
Did you show Gordo? I shaved him like a lion.
Oh, Gordo, yeah, she shaved him up like a lion the other day. He's got a big old lion mane on him, and his body's all.
Come here, Gordo.
Hold him up over there. I'll just get a wide view of it.
Come here, fatty.
Yeah, she shaved him up like a lion.
Oh, fatty. Oh, fatty. Yeah.
I see if we can kind of hold him out.
Let's see. What? Come
Lordy. Come on.
Switchy. Yeah, go to Ohio, Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a lot of W9s
Yeah, they do.
for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for junkyard specials at normal truck prices.
Well, they've jacked up their prices too. I mean, you go get a, say, a 05 W9 right now from them, and it's not even fixed up decent.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, $90,000. Like, no.
Yeah.
Hot girls, what? What is that all about? Hot girls. It'll be close to 20 years. Yeah, like I said, for over-the-road usage, autonomous trucks and over-the-road use is years away. So don't worry about losing your job just yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I like flirty times. It's all right. New girls, what?
That's right. I had to report them.
Now, hot girls and boys.
Yeah.
All you had to do was say hot chicks, you didn't get banned. Thanks, John.
We have 3.
Yeah, we got 3 little rugrats.
Yeah.
What's up, girl? Of course, you got Lolo. She's down here. Check her out. She's scratching at me. Lolo, what are you doing? What's up? You want to come up here? Is that what it is? Is that what's going on? Huh? She's scratching at my leg the whole time. She just wants to get up here. But the thing is, she gets up here, and then she gets bored and just wants to get down.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Aw. I'm so sorry, Luis.
oh,
Or
that's
Louis.
nice. Luis.
Luis, I was right the first time. I'm sorry.
Louis is white man Louis.
I thought that
Luis.
was Lois.
No, it's Louis.
Oh.
Louis or Louise is Lewis.
Oh.
Like you want Louise, one's name, Louise.
Yeah.
Gotta say that make my boner dive like a duck in winter, dude. Like, hey, Louise.
No, I don't.
Yeah, we like Peterbilt. Actually, mostly what I've driven over the years is Pete's. When I was doing fuel and everything, I always drove Peterbilts. But Pete's are cool. I mean, they're kind of a, same.
I have Roy Jenkins. Yeah, we haven't heard from him in a while. Yes, he said he's been ill.
Wow.
Yeah. Still sorry about your dog there. And I know
Yeah.
I know what it's like to lose a dog.
We
It's
both
so
lost
sad.
several dogs over the course of our
Yeah.
lives too, and it's like, yeah, the fact that they don't live as long as you, and when you get a dog. Pete's are built in Denton.
Texas.
Yes, they are. I think that's their main plant, and then they have a couple other places. And then Peterbilts are built, or KWs are built Kentucky or Virginia or something like that.
Mexico.
I forget.
Oh no, that's
Tennessee,
Freightliner.
Tennessee, yeah, all the Freightliners are built out in Mexico. Trying to remember.
Yeah, it's closer. Denton, Texas, not that far. Like 300 and something miles. It's like Dallas area, isn't it?
Denton is Dallas area.
Yeah.
Depends on what model you order. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if you get the fleet trucks, even from Peterbilt or KW, like 680s and the 579s and all that, I'm sure being the plastic trucks, okay, they're built in Ohio. Yeah, I was trying to remember. But overall, yeah, I drove by the goddamn KW plant. That's right. It was like mid-state somewhere. I forget the name of the city. It's not a major city. It's
He said he spent hella money on having his dog's teeth pulled out. And he don't even like the dog. John G said. That's like they want to charge you a shit ton of money to tell you your dog.
Chillicothe, yeah, Chillicothe.
That your dog needs a.
I drove right through Chillicothe one day too, and I saw the KW plant. I saw it. I was like, oh, that's where they make them. You know, just refresh me, because I've been through Chillicothe before, Ohio, but I saw the plant, and I'm like, oh shit, that's where it is.
Yeah, I've had dogs before. They want to charge like $900 to clean their teeth because they got to knock them out. It's like, it don't even cost that much to cut
Just
their
get the
balls
dog
off.
dentures.
Yeah.
Every hair, so all, hey, what's that?
Oh, cool.
Cotton washing too. Yeah, I mean, to some degree or another too. Most of the time, you're gonna find a lot of the times parts and stuff though are produced in Mexico and they come back up.
My wife, Trailer Park.
That's her name is Trailer Park? Oh, Chillicothe. There's a federal pen. I'm sure those are going up more than most other businesses.
Yeah.
More people are committing crimes all the time, going down to the popo. $740 tonight. What the hell?
I know. Unbelievable.
Anybody that's checking in this life that doesn't know us, like, oh, we just subbed.
Yeah.
You guys got $740? What the fuck's going on around here? Nobody ever gets $700. I saw like $10 before or something like that.
Yeah.
Man, you guys must be so cool. So I was 10 years younger, and my mom said I'm not supposed to say anything else about.
Well, thank you.
Jeremy looks 20 years older.
Yeah, I'm
And
40.
Selena looks.
I'm 43.
She just turned 43 last week.
She got a Jim's humor in her butt. Eh.
God, he's not that funny. But yes, my butt. Jeremy's not
I
funny.
thought it
though.
was my humor in his butt.
Chicks ain't funny. She just got butt. I got humor. She got butt.
I got a little bit of humor. Oh, I just popped my neck. That hurt.
Put it again. Put it back in. Kind of
Well, no, I
if it
just-
dislocates, I'm just punch it against the wall.
And I just did my hand on my chin and it freaking popped and it hurt like the muscle.
Oh,
Aw.
poor little you.
Yeah.
See if I get a crack out of mine. See if anybody can hear it.
Yeah, we're still in Texas.
Yep. Lubbock. Let's go to Lubbock, Texas. Jeremy and Selena and the boys.
Hell yeah.
See, now that's humor.
Yeah. And it's all
I came up with that on Snap. You know what I mean? It's like, not Lukenbach, Lubbock.
Lubbock. No.
Black Angel making a comeback.
No.
Maybe on Rumble. You don't get censored over there.
No
I start
money
putting-
either.
No, you don't make any money, but at least I can put it up.
What's the point?
It was like the T600, the Anteater, the old one. I like the T660s better now. They got a better look, and then if you rake the front and lower them and stuff, they look pretty cool. I like the low profile of a T660. Those are nice.
What is it? The T900s look kind of weird.
The 990s.
Yeah. Oh
Those
yeah.
new ones?
Yeah, the new 990s.
Actually, I've seen some of those decked out, and they're kind of growing on me a little bit. Those 990s are actually.
I like the blue they come
It always
in.
takes a little time too. Whenever they put up a new model like that, that's awkward.
I like the
compared to,
blue they come in.
that
It's
they-
like this color blue.
Yeah, whenever they make a new model of truck, like the 990 came out, that everybody doesn't like it at first. Like, oh, because they did it, originally it was going to be the replacement for the W900. They were going to switch up. And everybody's like, no, I don't want a goddamn 990. It looks like that. But now I'm looking at them. Basically, it's just a different hood from a T680. The actual sleeper is a T680. The interior is a T680. They just put that different hood and stretch it out and put the steer axle a little further and stuff like that to convert for the longer hood, longer wheelbase, but it's a heavier duty truck than all the fleet trucks and stuff. But these 990s, they've grown on me a little bit. They look all right. They're okay. I didn't like them at first either. And now I'm like, meh. Now, if I had a choice, would I go buy one? No. You just touched me in my special purpose.
Mm-hmm.
What movie is it from? Special Purpose?
Oh God, what is that?
Somebody name it. You just touched me in my special purpose. My mom said I had a special purpose, and one day I'd find out what it is. And she's like, today's the day. She just grabs him right by the dick. So classic.
God,
Love that.
what is
Love
that
that
called?
movie. Somebody will say it in about 2 seconds.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nobody yet? Nobody knows what that is?
I can't remember what it's called.
Dot,
What up,
dot, dot.
Yukon?
Dot, dot, dot.
I know it's. I can picture it. I can't think of the name of it. He's a lube boy.
All right, let me throw a couple of. He's angry at these cans. He hates these cans when the dude's sniping all the oil cans.
Oh yeah.
He hates these cans. Everybody stay away from the cans.
It
Oh,
has
he's
Steve
walking
Martin
around.
in it.
When he's walking around with his black dad. No, it's not it.
No, it's got Steve Martin.
Why?
What?
I
Nobody's
gotta
guessing
give
it.
examples first.
Nobody's guessing it.
And then his black dad, because he got raised, I was born a poor black child. It's the most pasty white motherfucker. Yeah,
Yeah, there it is.
the jerk. But Steve Martin's like a pasty white,
Yeah.
half retarded fucking white guy. He's walking around with his black dad in the yard when he's saying,
Yeah.
I gotta leave home, I gotta go out and find my purpose or whatever.
Right.
There's only 2 things you need to know in this world. They're walking around, there's a big old pile of cow shit. He goes, that's shit. Then he has this thing it's like a thing of shoe polish, I guess.
Right.
But he has it in his pocket, a thing of shoe polish. He goes, that's shit. And this is Shinola. He's all, shit, Shinola. Yep. He's all, and don't ever trust Whitey. Don't trust Whitey. Shit, Shinola, don't trust Whitey. He's like, son, you're going to be all right. Like, pat him on the back. Classic. See, all my shit, I can just quote movie lines.
Yeah.
Stupidly, just sit there and go, shit and Shinola.
Boy, everyone's in here. Yukon, Hansley. Welcome to the show, man.
Did Yukon call me on a hotel phone or my phone?
Hotel? Was it the one when I gave out the hotel room and everyone was calling the hotel?
I think so, yeah. It was for your birthday and everybody
Yeah, my
was calling the
birthday in
hotel room.
Florida.
Because people actually, well, I think they could see the door number because we had the door open.
Yeah.
So you could see the door
I think
number.
I said the room number, but
Yeah, you said the room number too, and people were calling the hotel and wanted to be patched through to the room. And then I actually picked up and I'm like, yeah, hey Jeremy, what's up? Woo! Everybody going off and shit.
oh, Yukon has it.
Oh, you do have my number?
Is it from Traveloco? You have it?
Yeah, wait. Why haven't I gotten any dick pics? What's up with that?
Or Lil Dog gave it to him?
I don't know. I don't know if we just, I don't know. That's the second time I heard that jerk reference this week. Universe must be telling me something.
Yeah, watch it.
You gotta watch it.
Yeah, gotta watch it.
Even if you gotta rent it or buy it, obviously you need to watch the jerk.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Just like the chick in it. When she's like, I don't care about all the money. When he's getting all the lawsuits put against him.
I'm married for dick pics.
She's like, I don't care about the money. I'm just gonna miss all the stuff. Because they have the mansion and Rolls Royces.
Oh, yeah.
Looking, when they're out playing tennis or whatever it is, and they actually have like the water jug machine, you know, with a 5-gallon jug on it, but it's wine. Yeah, Steve Martin was shit in that. That was.
Did you need more wine?
Yeah, maybe more wine.
Oh, okay. I guess you're stuck with me now.
Oh, for about 30 goddamn seconds.
You ever seen Funny Farm? Yeah. The mailman.
The fucking dog. No, I love when he looks out and he sees the dog running across the mountain out there. He's all, hey boy. And the dog's all, row, 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 just running out there.
The mailman's funny as shit,
Yeah,
though.
no, he's good too.
Yeah. Yeah, we laughed about that because I was a mailman for a little while, and when we lived in Champaign, I was working for the post office.
I would watch Fun Farm.
Yeah.
Then, so you're talking about Chevy Chase. Actually, I think the two greatest movies, well, they're cult classics, everybody loves them, but he did two of them, was Fletch and Fletch Lives. Fletch, because he's so subtle and
Right.
assuming, when he walks in the house of the guy that wants him to kill him or whatever it is, and Fletch, and when he walks in though, and somebody goes, you know, they were Mexican, the housekeeper or whatever, and they say, Buenos dias, and he's all Pup and Taco. Great line. I don't know why, but it was Pup and Taco.
Is that a line from it?
Hey Mac, how do I get to Redbud? Oh, that's from Funny Farm.
Oh, yeah. How did you know my name, Matt?
I'd have to go back and watch it again just to get a few lines out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Funny Farm was good. Fletch was great. Like, there's always a great one too where he gets beat up by the dudes at the beach or whatever, by the cops.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the bums comes over and picks him up. And he's like, "Hey man, you all right?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I feel like $100." Like, he does like his deadpan, subtle way of saying it.
Right.
But yeah, I feel like $100. When he's all holding his stomach and shit. Yes, Tommy Boy is a shit too.
Fat man in a little
Yeah.
coat.
No, actually, David Spade and that cat in that.
Right.
Oh, did we get cut off?
Oh, it just did a quick
Oh.
little reconnect.
But God, I can't remember the things that when Tommy Boy dumps all the M&Ms down his fucking his defrost exhaust. They just go. He's all no. He's all reaching over his little 440, his Dodge or Plymouth or whatever car that was. Great parts. Great parts. There's also a great part in Empire Strikes Back. Han Solo and Princess Leia. Great. It's a little tiny tidbit, but it's like the funniest fucking part of the whole movie. That they try to make the jump to light speed when they're like going through the asteroid field or whatever it is, trying to get away from the Empire. And you know, Han Solo, he's up there fucking doing shit on the dash. They're in the little cockpit area. He's like, oh fucking, and Chewbacca's trying to fly. And Princess Leia, he's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. He's like, and she goes, of course, fucking chicks. She goes, would it help if I got out and pushed? And he goes, it might. And he goes right back to the shit. It's like the best little line. But he goes, it might.
Get a taco punch for Ukraine? What are you talking about?
Hey man, we're balling tonight. We should get a taco punch.
Yeah.
Right through the uprights, from behind the mud hole. Boom! Right in the fucking taco.
Yeah, if you get a taint punch.
Yep. Go ahead and fucking give that fish mitten a fucking slap. Right? Right in the queef box. What?
Yeah, you do that, I get to bend you over and give you fucking stab your guts. Fucking use
All right, it's worth it. Go ahead. Fuck it.
Or use your fucking balls as a fucking speed bag.
Do fucking yam bag. Yam speed bag. Fucking- Pink taco stand wrecked. Gem.
Pegged. Yeah, a long time
A
ago.
long time ago.
Yeah, when I was
Hey,
like
that's old
20.
shit. Now, if you remember the old websites when the internet was still fresh, but I used to look at a lot of bangedup.com. Did anybody ever see Banged Up? And then there was also another one kind of attached with Banged Up. Banged Up was a good broad thing. It showed all that death stuff, people getting in bad car wrecks and everything. It showed like it's freaky sex stuff, people getting in fights, all kinds of stuff. Banged Up was great. Now it's gone. And then
I remember going to the video store and renting Faces of Death. It was back in the back with the porn section, like
Yeah.
behind a curtain.
all the shit you weren't allowed to get
Yeah.
when you were young.
Rotten.com.
Rotten.com, yeah. Yeah, there was Rotten, there was another one, and then bangedup.com too. But I think Banged Up got shut down over, of course, explicit content, lawsuits, and all this kind of stuff.
Some sick shit, man.
But Rotten was purely showing murder scenes and
Yeah, I remember seeing all
kinds
kinds
of
of shit. You know, and there was even some shit on Facebook like years and years ago before they really started censoring YouTube. Like, there's things where like down in like Central America and stuff, where, like someone got caught stealing and it showed them fucking and chopping their fucking hands off and shit. And
they
then,
do that shit in the Middle East.
yeah, and then chopping their heads off and.
Depending on the severity of the crime, you would lose
Yeah.
something. Yeah, Rotten.com was pure murder, blood, gore, all that kind of
Well, I
stuff.
remember I got some Faces of Death or whatever one time, watched it, and there was one scene in it that like I had like nightmares over it for a while. It was some dude.
Pussy.
Dude, there was some dude down in Mexico City who was on like one of those little motorbike things or whatever, and he got hit by one car and ran over by another, and it turned his face into a pancake.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like flat this way; it was flat that way.
Yep.
You know, like a flounder fish and shit. And I was
Like you see the
oh.
ones too where people jump off buildings and they actually pancake on the ground, but their guts don't bust out, like enough velocity. But it was like I saw one where they were really fat and they jumped off a building and actually pancaked on the ground, all their fat spread out and everything. Like
I've seen one.
Spread out.
There was a
weird.
guy in Vegas when I was working construction there, and his wife, he came home, he got laid off from work, came home early, and his wife was banging somebody else. He went back to the job site, went to the top floor, took off all his clothes, folded them up all nice and neat, and took a swan dive off to like the 32nd floor or something. Somebody fucking took a picture of what he looked like on the ground, and it like went viral. It was like, oh my god, dude, that would stuck with me for a long time. And then that one dude that got eaten by bears, dude, his leg got eaten like a freaking drumstick. Crazy. Some nasty shit, dude. I stopped watching all that stuff,
wow.
dude. It haunts me for a while.
The monkey that got beat to death by little hammers and then they ate his brains. Never saw that one. I mean, while it's like you don't want to watch, but you gotta watch. It's like that kind of thing. It interests you enough.
I got my fill of that in my 20s.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's like, you know, I was curious when I was younger, and then it's like some of that stuff I watched like kind of stuck with me, and it's
kind
kind
of
of
like looking at porn when you're 12. Then you realize
do I like
if
guy
you find
porn
somebody
and
you get a
girl
bang all
porn?
the time,
Yeah, it's like, why do you need porn?
that I don't have to watch porn and to get my rocks off because I can.
Yeah,
Dump-
if you got
I
someone
can dump
better than
Krusty's
porn.
batter into that thing.
Yeah,
So it's like,
yeah, if you got something better than porn.
dude, if you're stroking at the faces of death, you got
Yeah,
you got
yeah.
you got a little something else going
Yeah,
on.
you got
there,
more
know?
problems. Yeah.
Fucking them up. I never watched Rotten enough. I did watch it from time to time. I was like banged up because it had the mix.
You mean VHS? Are you that old that it's not VHF? It's VHS. VHF was a fucking music channel, like fucking
You know,
like
was it that?
MTV.
No, VHF was the Weird Al Yankovic movie.
Oh.
VHS, yeah, it was the videotape.
Yeah, but I thought What was VH1 was the other
music channel.
The other
yeah.
music channel. That's
Now,
what I thought it was. My bad. That was a long time ago,
can
bro.
anybody remember? Name this one. You get a kudo point tonight. Who can remember what videotape platform was out before VHS?
Oh, I know.
Shh! Shut your fucking hole! Shut your cocksucker! Beta! Boom!
Boom!
Kendall, you winner, chicken dinner!
You win, B. You won.
Yeah, Betamax was so weird because it was only around for a couple of years. I remember when I was a little kid, but it was a tape. It was smaller than VHS, but it only had the one reel in it. Like usually 2 reels for VHS, right? It only had 1 reel. In the tape.
Made you look.
It only had 1 reel in the cassette tape. You could see it.
Look at all those ball
And I was like,
users
well,
right now.
Where'd the tape come from? Because it had to come from, like film, it had to come from 2 reels. I never understood Betamax. It was like, kind of like 8-track. 8-track, when you
I'm
shoved
too
it.
alpha for beta. OnlyFans content right here, yeah.
But Betamax.
Oh, look, we lost like 20 people already right now talking about all this.
We've been on for a while. Everybody's bailing out.
Yeah.
Been on for 2 hours. It don't last that long. But yeah, it was just
It's funny how
Betamax
the
always
rabbit
confused
hole.
me as a kid because there was only a couple people on my street that actually had Betamax. We were still living off of regular TV with an antenna. We had the network channels, like 5 channels.
Yeah.
And when somebody had Betamax, and then I remember like the one family down the street, they got ColecoVision, the gaming system, before we got Atari or anything like that. They had Coleco. All the kids would cluster on the one kid on the street during the summer.
ColecoVision.
They're like, dude, you got Coleco? My dad won't let anybody come in the house. But the mom was home. Now it was
Now I remember my aunt, she was rich, and she had a beta machine and a VHS, but her video camera, she had 2 video cameras. One was beta and one was
she
VHS.
was fucking balling.
Yeah, she was. And
What was the big CD? That was a laser disc. The ones that were like the size of a record back in like the late 80s, early 90s, before DVD came out.
yeah.
It was a laser disc, a big, huge. Oh, yeah, I remember a dude had it, and he was telling me when I lived in
This is the
Georgia.
future.
Yeah, when I lived in Georgia, and he had a fucking laser disc. He's like, dude, watch the picture. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Laser disc, but they're the size of a 33 record. The full size record.
I'm surprised that CDs aren't like this big now. I mean, they make memory cards so small you can barely hold them.
No, they don't make CDs anymore. That's the whole thing.
No, I
It's
mean
it's all,
even DVDs.
the next
CDs.
evolution happened.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm surprised though that they're not like this big because
They
the
probably would
SD
be.
cards.
Well, even in Men in Black, they did that where he had a little tiny disc. And he's all
yeah.
like, this technology is going to replace. I'm going to have to buy the white
Well, it's like you buy the micro SD for your phone, and it's like it's so small you can't barely hold it to put it in there, but it holds a terabyte, and it's like, but you go buy a DVD, and it's like,
one movie
on it, and it's like I'm surprised they're not like
DVDs
that big
while
now.
they're still. Now you notice when DVDs were hot, you had to pay $25 at Walmart for them.
Yeah, now they're like fucking $5.99.
You can buy them for
everywhere.
literally $3.
Yeah.
$2, whatever.
Yeah.
But then too, the one you can buy for $3 has the whole like saga of movies on it. Like
Yeah, it's got like 4
all of the
movies.
Fast and Furious is on one disc. You
Yeah.
know, it's like you can buy it for $3 because
Yeah.
nobody watches DVDs anymore. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
The
But-
only way you can watch a DVD
now
anymore.
Blu-ray.
Well, the thing is, if you have an actual DVD player now, it doesn't fit the plugs on any smart TV. You got to have a gaming system like
Oh yeah, like our Xbox.
an Xbox or a PS4
Yeah.
in order to even play DVDs that actually have the plugins to go to your TV.
Yeah.
There's no DVD player to go get that I know of.
Well, I'm sure you can still buy
You can still
them.
probably buy one, but you got to have all the USB ports and not
Well-
the little red and fucking yellow plugs anymore.
Well, I'm
and
sure
that
if you
shit.
go buy a DVD player or a Blu-ray player now, it fits the new TVs. But if you have one from back in the day, it probably doesn't fit anymore.
No, it's all obsolete.
Yeah.
That's why streaming services, Netflix,
Yeah.
converted
Well, and
over
like,
to streaming, and now that's what it is. Can you still get DVDs from Netflix? Probably not. They shut
yeah,
down their
no,
service.
no. You can.
I think they shut down their service a couple of years ago. They
Uh,
converted it.
I think that you can still get the mail service if you want.
I want to say they discontinued it.
Or maybe Redbox
I think-
took that over.
Redbox, but even Redbox would be a dying platform. You still see them in Walmarts and shit, but
Yeah. Well, because
overall, what is Redbox anymore? Unless you live in a really small town.
well, I mean, they still have one down at the Stripes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Who's buying them though?
Yeah. People who
Tweakers?
can't afford
Old
internet.
people that don't understand streaming services.
People who can't afford
I
internet.
want to go get the new release from Redbox. I wish
Yeah.
I could still go to Blockbuster.
I remember my kids always wanted me to go rent some, new Xbox game from Redbox, and then they'd be playing it, and it's like, dude, I gotta take it
This
back.
has to go back in 24 hours.
Yeah, and they're like, no.
No, rent it for another day.
And it's like I remember forgetting to take my Redbox back before, and then finally took it back, and it actually gave me the option to buy it for half of the price of what my rental was, because my rental cost more than it cost just to buy it off of the box.
Evolution, man.
Yeah, evolution.
Things come, things go.
Yeah.
Embrace the new, forget the old. Just like you can't buy, unless you're just some enthusiast of it.
You remember renting VCR and the
VCR. Yeah, you go down to the old school
go to
videos.
Blockbuster.
No, go to the old school video store.
Oh yeah.
Back in the 80s and shit, you could actually rent, because a VHS console was still like $500+.
I remember I got like 3 rentals at Blockbuster, and I forgot to take them back. And then Blockbuster went out of business, and I never had to pay it. I think it was like the Big Lebowski and.
What would be great? Like,
Something
what if
else.
you bought, like, say you bought a Daewoo
Dave.
back in the day, but then they discontinued in America? Of course, it'd be financed or.
Yeah, it'd be financed. Yeah.
So they'd still come after you. But like, what if
Yeah.
you bought a car and then, Daewoo's just going back to fucking Japan or Korea or whatever it was. They're discontinuing the American market. And you still owed fucking 10 grand on this car.
And
It's like,
then all of a sudden you don't owe
woo,
them more.
touchdown. Great. No, it's like, it's a shame. Like Saturn, Pontiac, Geo.
Oh, I had a Saturn. That was my first car. That was my car.
Well, that
I
they
love
all-
my
they
Saturn.
all got
It was
bought out by
an
you.
SL2.
Yeah, all those got bought out by GM.
Yeah.
But what if you bought a Saturn?
It wasn't bought out. It was a GM car, wasn't it?
No, not originally. Saturn was
Oh.
individual.
Yeah,
The
Saturns
new
were
cutting
great.
edge car of the day.
And they
back in
ran
the-
forever. My car was like 10 years old. And it still had the original clutch in it. The only thing I ever had to replace in it was the radiator, and then finally, before I almost got rid of it, the air compressor for the AC went out.
Yeah, then
But it was like 10 or 12 years old.
Yeah, GM acquired Saturn.
But that thing ran like a champ, dude.
Yeah, but Geo also started out on its own with a 3-cylinder motor for fuel economy.
Yeah.
And a little Geo Metro or whatever.
Yeah,
it
the
was.
little gay ass little Jeep.
No, it wasn't Jeep.
The-
It was just a little 2-door car. No, it was just
What-
a little coupe.
Oh,
car.
it was the Tracker, was the little.
Oh, Geo Tracker. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a little SUV.
Jeep. Yeah, the
Now,
little
I don't
Jeep.
know if that came out before or after GM acquired it, but the Geo Metro.
Pontiac G6. The only G6 I know of is an airplane.
Well, then if you see a Pontiac on the road.
They made a song about it.
After the recession kicked in 08, 09, by the end of 2009, they announced that they were discontinuing, GM announced they were discontinuing a bunch of different brands.
Well, he said because they were lasting too long.
Yeah, they were actually,
had
they
no
were
mechanical-
actually making a dent in the market with their engineering, so GM moved in and bought them out so they could take it and own
shut
it.
it down.
Well, by the end of
Because
2009,
GM still don't run that long.
no, but by the end of 2009, they got rid of Pontiac, Geo,
Poor old Blank thought it was a
Saturn,
Cadillac.
but everything went, all these brands went away in 2009 that GM was tightening their belt.
Yeah. Yeah,
We got rid of
GM.
multiple brands.
Yeah.
But Pontiac went away.
Yeah. What are all the acronyms for cars that people know? Poor old
Yeah,
thought it
Fiat,
was a Cadillac.
Fiat, Italian brand.
Yeah.
Fiat, fix it again, Tony.
Yeah. And then GM, got mechanic coming. Ford, first on race day. Fucked
Or
over
Fa-
rebuilt Dodge.
Yeah, or fucked on, or found on road dead.
Found on road dead. Oh yeah, did you hear that the new Fords are cutting? They give you a puppy when you buy it, so you have someone to walk home with. And you say chicks aren't funny.
You're just repeating shit. You ain't making that up.
How do you know? Maybe I was the first one that came up with it.
No.
Maybe.
I say no.
I know when GM got mechanic coming, I never heard anybody say it before. Doesn't mean they didn't,
Got
but I
mechanic
had
a coming?
got mechanic coming.
A coming.
A coming.
GMAC.
Yeah.
Well, GMC.
GMC got mechanic coming. Yeah, looked over real at Dodge. Poor old Blank thought it was a Cadillac.
Yeah, poor old blank.
Yeah,
Poor old ...
thought it
thinks
was
it's a Cadillac.
yeah.
God, racist. Everybody was so racist.
Floppy old rotten dicks.
Well, everybody just start thinking shit up.
Yeah.
But it's always got to be... it's always got to be the shorter names, like four digits.
Yeah.
You know, Geo, Pontiac, whatever.
Yeah.
If you try to do
Yeah, if you like Pontiac,
Mitsubishi, you're not going to...
I think Pontiac is the longest one I ever heard.
Yeah.
Is the longest one I ever heard.
And that's the only one I've ever heard about Pontiac.
Yeah, me too. Poor old Nigerian, Nicaraguan. Nicaraguan.
What? You're vamping. You're trying to make shit up now just to cover. You're just trying to cover.
No, I'm thinking of other.
Everybody knows what it is.
Well, I know that. I know that. I'm trying to think of what other, end names, like that you could say. But yeah, it's still. Shush.
You're reaching.
Yeah.
Is it just so you can say it?
Gay man Chevy. Yeah, that's a good one. Anyone
Now,
got one for Chevy?
They're one and the same though. They come from the same place.
A country in Africa. CIA. The MIBs.
Hopefully, Twitter, not too far down the road, will allow us to do live feeds because then we can actually say it.
Only
Yeah,
if
sure,
it's
you gotta
150 characters or less.
Yeah, you got to blurp.
It's 150 characters or less.
You got to
Basically,
you got to blurp out what you really want to say.
Twitter
Maybe.
is just a space to say a brief idea, and that's it. You can't do live feeds.
And let 150 people chime in and be telling you how offended they are. What's up, work? Good day, huh? In Australia.
What up?
Down a little south of the equator where the toilets flush the other way.
We've had 3 Australians in here tonight. QR Outback, he chimed in a while back.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that guy in a while.
Yeah, it was about an hour ago. But I said hi. But
Didn't even catch it.
yeah.
So caught up in all my flurry of telling jokes. So work, are you actually chiming in from down under?
Down under?
I gotta admit, there's one guy, he's a comedian, dude.
Oh.
I'm sure that Isaac Butterfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love watching that guy. He's funny. If you're gonna go Australian,
Yeah.
that's the one influence I have from Australia that I like. Otherwise, Foster's beer, shrimp on the barbie, Crocodile Dundee, woo!
That's not a knife.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
and you can't forget the
I know,
crocodile
that's
hunter,
all.
Steve Irwin.
That's all the super cheesy Australian shit. We know that.
Yeah.
We get it. We
Yeah,
get it.
We get it.
Nobody says that down here, shrimp on the barbie. Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Still
if you're
fucking funny.
If you're cooking shrimp on the barbecue, you may
'Cause if
still
you
say
grew up,
shrimp on the
well,
barbie.
the thing is, if you grew up in the 80s, which I was, when Crocodile Dundee came out in 85 or 86, I think, 86, that I was like 13 years old, and that was the only exposure you had to anything Australian. It was good day, mate. You know, and then,
That's not a knife.
Yeah.
This is a knife.
where'd the shrimp on the Barbie thing come from? Was it Outback Steakhouse or something like that?
It
Or
might have been Outback.
some kind of
Or-
slang
or-
thing that happened.
Or
They're
it
like,
might have been a
"Throw another-
Foster's commercial.
Yeah, throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Foster's beer. Australian for beer.
Yeah.
Foster's.
Yeah. Australian for piss water.
Which the funny thing is, Foster's is actually made here in the U.S. I think the brand actually got bought out by goddamn Budweiser. Steve Irwin, that's not Cupid. It's a scooter.
Too soon. Too soon.
Too soon? Too soon? Yeah, it's funny to think that already happened back in like 2006.
Ah.
How many years have gone by? And yet Steve Irwin is still a prominent
How the
name in your head.
fuck you remember when Dundee came out? Because he is a
I'm-
wealth of knowledge.
Look at my fucking chin, dude.
He
Okay?
knows
A lot of grays in there.
movies, the years they came out, the actors are in them, and a lot of the times he knows who the director was.
Yeah, we got 43 people in here still.
Yeah.
If you want to throw down some movie trivia,
Yeah, see if
and
he
see
knows
if I
it.
can come. Give me some movie lines, or what year did this movie come out? Not anything too obscure from like 100 years ago, but
Yeah, or like some movie.
yeah, same color as mine. Yeah, it's just. I went and saw Crocodile Dundee in the fucking theater back in the day. I remember it, and I've watched it many times since.
Indiana Jones.
What about it?
What year?
81.
How many Indiana Jones were there?
It's been 3, 4. I want to say 4, possibly 5, but that Crystal Skull one.
Home Alone. No.
Warriors come out and play. You're talking about Home Alone came out in 90. Warriors came out in 79, I think. Can't wait to see the new Top Gun.
Yeah, that'll be 2022. It's supposed to air in 2019.
What does
2019.
Steve
No,
Irwin
2020.
put on sunscreen to protect himself from the harmful rays. Oh! Rim shot! Rim shot for that one. That's one.
I used to watch that show all the time. It was so sad when he died. Especially since he was making it for a show for his daughter.
How'd that work out for you? Your son becomes the new rendition of you, and the daughter's probably getting a train run on her in fucking university. Oh, but Stingray's had a special place in his heart. Oh shit, dude.
Dude, somebody's on their game tonight.
It's John G, dude.
What up, bro?
Fucking John G's man. That was fucking brutal.
Oh,
Too soon? Too soon?
he was a good guy.
I'm sure he's a nice enough guy. Now, the thing I can't necessarily agree with is as much confidence as he had in his abilities to know animals and all this kind of shit, when he took his son,
Oh yeah,
was still a baby, and went in the crocodile pit.
Yeah, fucking feeding crocodiles chicken with his little newborn baby in his
And it's
arm.
like, no!
No, that's like Michael Jackson holding his baby over the freaking balcony.
Because
It's
I
like
guarantee,
retarded.
okay, one of those crocs jumps in the wrong way, snags his fucking baby up, and chomps the baby up. I guarantee now you're gonna lose everything. You not only lost your kid, but your wife's gonna divorce you and take all your money because fuck you, asshole. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
She was supporting him all the way through it. Every time he made a good show, oh, that's great. But you get my fucking baby killed, and guess what? You're fucking done, dude.
Yeah.
The way
So
he died
bad, dude.
with the animals in his heart. Oh shit. That's fucking great, dude. I haven't heard any Steve Irwin jokes. That's
No,
actually
I
fucking
haven't.
hilarious. Just knowing the background of it, it's like, oh my god, dude, that's
Yeah.
fucking great. Not great for him.
No, not great for him, but yeah.
But if you could go to Steve Irwin's grave right now and tell him these jokes, if you don't hear a little rumble down there of him laughing and shit.
Paul Hogan made that advertisement. What advertisement? Oh, is there an ad on our
Well,
video?
because he was a Crocodile Dundee.
Oh.
About Steve Irwin, because Paul Hogan was Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, chicks. Fucking broads. Go buy some more makeup and get a Gucci bag already, would you? Jesus Christ, man, make yourself useful.
I don't buy Gucci. It's overpriced bullshit, and I don't wear makeup. That's why
Says the chick with the Coach bag.
you bought that for me for Christmas.
Yeah, I know, because you were all impressed by Coach.
6 years ago, and it's the only purse I've had.
Almost 7 years ago.
Almost
below.
7 years ago, yeah. Like 6.5 years
I
ago.
bought her a Coach bag.
And a wallet to match.
It was like a $1,000 Coach bag that was on sale for $500, so I bought it. Well, this seems like a deal.
It is a deal when almost 7 years later, it's still the purse and wallet I use every single day. I've never replaced it because it meant that much to me.
Where'd you have before that, though?
A Coach bag.
Did you?
Yeah.
I thought you had a Metal Militia bag.
Well, yeah, at the time, but I had like 6 Coach bags. Well, I had a Metal
So my
Militia.
shit was like,
I had one because
that one's okay. I got better ones.
I had a Metal Militia one at the time because it had a holster for my gun in
shit,
it.
dude. Steve's favorite sunglasses, Ray-Bans.
But anyways, I had a metal militia one because it had a holster in it for my
He must be
pistol.
on a website looking up Steve Irwin
Yeah,
jokes.
he's gotta be.
That's fucking classic. You take a dump? She's claiming she has to go pee because she's had 5 beers, but I think she's taking a dump. Dude, these Steve Irwin jokes are classic. What network will be hosting his reruns? Spike. Is Spike even still on? I mean, I haven't watched cable TV, actual cable. All I have is streaming channels. Is Spike TV even still on anymore? I don't think they are. I remember back in the day when I was like in my 20s and stuff, when Spike first came on cable TV, and I was like, yeah, Spike, I want to see guy shit, not all this fucking The View and everything. And it's like Spike came and kind of came and went, seemed like. One show I wouldn't mind seeing come back with, especially Adam Carolla again. I don't know if Jimmy Kimmel could really fit the bill, was The Man Show. The Man Show was actually funny. But that was 20 plus years ago already. And then the second turn of it after a few seasons was Joe Rogan and Doug Stanhope. And they just didn't quite have the flow. But Steve Irwin isn't the first person to be brought down by something with flaps. This smells like fish. Oh, dude. Brutal. Brutal. Well, nobody gave me much movie trivia. I don't know what to tell you on that. Seems like John G's the only one left in the house that's making jokes. Still got some battery life left, so we better fucking get at it. We're losing viewers though. 37 now. It keeps dropping. Guess everybody's timing out for the night, huh? We're heading for 100. Now we're down 37. God damn it. I don't have any fresh jokes on my mind either, otherwise I'd tell them. Can't think of any good jokes. Leading actor in Terminator, Schwarzenegger, came out in '84. Of course, you got Linda Hamilton, and that Michael Biehn dude. Bill Paxton was in it, in a short part. He was one of the punk dudes that took on Schwarzenegger in the beginning. That was Bill Paxton's first movie role. And then I think it was Linda Hamilton's first major role too. Before that, she was just lowball doing commercials and shit like that in small parts. How long you been on home time? I got home yesterday. What year was original Jaws? Ooh, that's a good one. I think it was 75.
Are they still quizzing you?
Well, I started asking for other questions because nobody's throwing me movie trivia. I think the original Jaws, I think, was 75. Why can't Helen Keller drive? Because she's a woman. No, seriously, why can't Helen Keller drive? Because she's dead.
Stop.
That was a funny one, too. I saw some meme or whatever about it the other day. I thought it was funny. If you invested in the stock market in 1890, today you would be dead. I mean, any of these kind of jokes where you make fun of women and all you gotta do is go see Norm Macdonald shit. Norm Macdonald was brutal on fucking women.
Well, I like his joke about being a welder, and I like Amir King's joke about being a welder.
Yeah, why don't you go weld me a fucking sandwich?
All these women, I can weld. He's like, why don't you go weld me a fucking sandwich?
Yeah. Well, you even made your video.
Yeah.
A couple of years
Yeah,
ago.
Mary King made me a video.
Yeah, Mary King, I bought a cameo video for Selena's birthday a couple of years ago. I think when she turned 41.
Yeah.
2 years ago. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. That shit was fucking hilarious because I sent him the email about I want you to make, and she's a welder and a plumber and a pipe fitter and whatever else shit. So she's got skills and everything, but I know how you feel about chicks and welding, so I want you to make a video about her being a fucking welder. No holds barred. I want to fucking be dirty as shit. Say whatever you want about a fucking chick that's a welder. He came back with that whole fucking, why don't you fucking go weld me a sandwich? Why don't you
Answering the iron. If an elephant's front feet are doing 60 miles per hour, what is his back feet doing?
If those front feet are doing 60 miles per hour, what is back feet doing? Wait for it. Wait for it.
60 miles an hour.
Hauling ass. Oh, shit. That's a good one.
It's like the little stupid ones, you know, like what's black, white, and red all over.
Newspaper.
Why you gotta fucking ruin it?
Well, that's an old one. Everybody knows that one.
No, they don't. That's the sad thing.
No, what's black, white, and red all over?
A zebra with the
No.
sunburn?
A mulatto chick that just got her first period. Boom! There you go. You know what I mean? It's like you got to twist it up a little bit to get your screwdriver out and go twist, twist, twist. You know what I mean? Take that one to the bank.
Helen Keller not scream when she fucking fell off a cliff because she was wearing mittens.
See, somebody like my joke. LOL. Alberton. You like my joke? It's white and black and red all over. A mulatto chick on her first period. I know that I'll get canceled for that for saying mulatto. Mulatto just means mixed race, but that's fucking hilarious, you gotta admit. White, black, and red all over George Floyd. Let that one sink in for a minute.
Yeah, we're not going there. I can't breathe.
Are you looking for jokes now?
Why you gotta ruin it?
Why don't you make them up?
Because.
It's too soon for George Floyd. That's going to cause a riot. That's going to offend people. So you stick around long enough in the fucking life feed, we get a little buzzed. I gotta admit, something that made me roll years back was my daughter walked into the room. I was making something to eat. Well, this wasn't me making something to eat. It was my ex. But she was making something to eat. My daughter walked in. It was the cutest thing ever, but funny. And she goes, in her little, innocent, little girl voice, she walks in like springing into the kitchen. She goes, "What you making, Jamaican?" And it was like that pause. You know, my ex. It was Nikki. But she like looked at Bella. And then she just broke down laughing. It like set in for a second. She's like, "What you making, Jamaican?" And Bella was all innocent and cute. And she just fucking lost it. I thought that was funny. My daughter used to tell me these stupid little jokes she heard at school too, like the most innocent kindergarten jokes.
Yeah.
And she'd get in the car with me when I pick her up from school.
And tell you.
And she's fucking 6 years old. And she'd tell me this joke. Like, why did dinosaurs blah, 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 blah? And I'm like, why? And she'd tell me the punchline. Just the cutest little kid jokes.
Yeah.
And it was just, that shit bust me up all the time.
Well, like one joke I used to tell, because I didn't know what it meant. I mean, I was like 15, but I was like super naive until I met Jeremy. Jeremy, he showed me the light. But I remember I came home, I was like 15, to my stepdad. I heard this joke, and I thought it was funny, but I didn't know what it actually meant. I just thought it was funny the way someone told it to me. And I'm like, I always told jokes when I was a kid. So I come home and I go, so Grant, because that was my stepdad, and I'm like, what did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? And he thought about it for a minute. He's like, I don't know what. And I said, And he laughed, and then he stopped.
Because then he's like, I'm a parent.
And then he turned bright red, and he fucking spit his drink out because he couldn't not laugh. Because he knew that I didn't know what it meant.
Yeah.
And it
You're
was
all
hilarious.
innocent, like going,
Yeah, and I'm all innocent, like I told some super funny joke, you know, and it's like I had no idea, and it's like that was part of the fucking funny in it. And it wasn't until I got with you that I realized what the hell it meant.
If you were like an early teenager and you came home and told me that, and I saw the wonderment in your face and you didn't even understand it.
I didn't even
You're like,
understand it. I just knew people laughed when I told it.
And it's like, I'd be like, if I was your dad, I'd be like, but I'd do the same thing. I'd fucking bust up because it's you looking at me going with like innocent face going.
Like it's really funny, right?
Right? Is that funny? I don't know why, but it seems funny.
Everybody laughs.
I bust up and I go, who told you that? And why did Paul Walker cross the street because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt? Oh shit.
He didn't cross the street. He burned up in the car because he was wearing a seatbelt. He couldn't get out.
Oh yeah.
I saw a video.
See, chick's got no humor. She got to correct it.
Oh, I saw the
Chicks
video.
ain't funny.
I saw the
Chicks ain't
video
funny.
before it got scrubbed from the internet. I saw him standing up like a fucking Human Torch.
Going, hey, look at me, I'm in Hollywood, look at me.
Okay, what year and who was in The Deer Hunter?
Robert De Niro, Christopher Walken, late 70s, I want to say 78, I think. But also Glenn Close, because she married the dude from The Godfather. I forget his name now. What was his name, like Chavis or something? Or no, he died of cancer. But that was his last role before he died. But Glenn Close was married him. But it was also Robert De Niro and, of course, Christopher Walken. And then Christopher Walken got Best Supporting Actor for that, for the fucking Russian roulette scene and all that shit going crazy and being left in the fucking in Vietnam after the war. And then
I can't handle you right now, John.
I unfriended Paul Walker on Xbox.
He was always on the dashboard.
Like I said, Frizzler, I think Deer Hunter was 78 though. 78? Correct me on that if you got to, but I think it was 78. Robert De Niro. Christopher Walken,
John, dude.
Glenn Close. And then the John, but he was in Godfather 1 and 2, of course, as Fredo, the fucking brother. Somebody will come back on that one, but if what year and who was in the Deer Hunter? I mean, I covered all the bases.
Yeah.
78. I named 4 major people in it. No. Did I say Glenn Close or Meryl Streep?
Glenn Close.
Meryl Streep.
Clueless. Well, that was
Clueless
Alicia
was
Silverstone.
Alicia Silverstone, Brittany Murphy, the one black chick, I forget her name.
Benicio del Toro was in
And I
that,
have
wasn't
Paul Rudd.
he? Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd. But that was also in 1995.
Oh yeah, Paul Rudd. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay. And then,
Go ahead and ask Jeremy, why do I remember this shit? I don't know.
Yeah.
It just fucking...
and I can't remember the guy's name, but he was like totally in love with watching Jamie Lee Curtis's dad in the Gladiator thing or whatever, because he was secretly gay. But I can't remember the guy's name. I'm really bad at actors. Her best friend, who was like the gay guy, or like he didn't act gay, but he was gay because he... What was the Greek god movie that Jamie Curtis's dad played in way back in the days, like right when they first had color TV? Had have been in the 60s. What was Jamie Lee Curtis's dad's name? Tony Curtis?
Tony Curtis.
Yeah, what was he like? He was like wearing like gladiator type.
Probably like some kind of fucking Ben-Hur or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that. Yeah.
How did the paramedics know Paul Walker had clean hair? They found his head and shoulders in the glove box.
Horrible. Dude, the Google is strong with John G tonight.
The Revenant. That was DiCaprio, Tom Hardy. I want to say 20 2016 or 2017, I think.
Yeah, we were on the road, I think, when it came out. Or no, it was just before we went out on the road. So I think it was 2016.
Yeah, and then had some other big names in it too, but of course DiCaprio and Tom Hardy were the headliners, and I want to say 2016. Hell,
Maybe.
not 2015. 2016 fits. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Call me out. Feel free to call me out, but I think it was 2016. Paul Walker took up Zen Buddhism. Not long before his death, he became one with the tree. John, that's like when they found Sonny Bono, he was sunny side up. You know what happened to him, right?
He died in a skiing accident, right?
Yeah, he hit a tree.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like you know, Liberace. You know, they buried him face down so all his buddies could stop by for a cold one.
Young peeps. I'll pretend you have to state your age now because I'm just about to turn 49. So if you say, "Oh, I'm 36,"
Yeah.
new. Yeah, the Liberace one is always a funny one.
Yeah, yeah. That was one I learned back in the day with Cinderella.
Well, because Liberace died.
Like 89 or something, right? He's 54.
Oh,
Didn't Liberace die in the 80s?
yeah, I think like 87. Yeah. Anybody know Liberace? I think he died in 87. And then Freddie Mercury died in 91. I'm just talking about HIVs.
Yeah.
The HIV's death. Yeah, I remember I was at my job at American Furniture in Laguna Hills, California, in 91. It was right when there was a little triple effect right then. That's when Lyle Alzado died, Freddie Mercury died, and Magic Johnson admitted he had HIV. I remember like that was a cluster, you know, like it all
Yeah.
happened at the same period of time.
It's funny how they say HIV is so deadly,
So now you take a pill for it.
but Magic Johnson magically is still alive.
Well, no, the great thing about
And what's his name? What's his name? Charlie Sheen. Apparently he doesn't have AIDS anymore.
well, no, because they start taking that cocktail of shit that keeps your T cells,
Yeah.
your viral load down.
Well, that's like Charlie Sheen.
But-
Like whatever they put Charlie Sheen on, if he takes an actual blood test and they test for it, he actually literally doesn't have it in his.
Well, same
It
as
doesn't
Magic
show
Johnson,
up.
it doesn't show up anymore because your T cell counts are so low from taking all the medications. Now, Magic Johnson, when he found out he had HIV, he started dumping a bunch of his money into private medical research
Well, apparently
to
it worked
find
out.
to find some kind of cure or whatever for it, because he was multimillionaire, of course.
Right. Yeah. He
And-
didn't want to die.
Yeah, and he owned a shit ton of businesses. Like Magic Johnson is one of the key dudes in owning 24-hour fitness. He owns a whole bunch of other shit. So he's got like multiple money streams
I guess
coming
he's
in.
lucky he ended up with something he could cure, unlike Steve Jobs.
Yeah, the pay, you
It
can't-
didn't matter how many
yeah, right,
jobs he had. It
yeah,
didn't matter.
how many jobs you got. But then,
Night Northern.
no, man. But yeah, it was
Yeah,
Magic
keeping it real
Johnson.
24/7 on Trucking with
Magic
Selena.
Johnson dumped a shit ton of money into HIV research.
Bye,
too.
Wolfman.
And then Tommy Morrison, the boxer, he was in Rocky V, the young dude that took on Rocky kind of shit. But he was a legit heavyweight boxer, and he ended up finding out he had HIV. I don't know, from all the partying, he banged too many, fucking bareback too many people or whatever the fuck he was doing. And he was only like 44 when he died. Magic Johnson actually went to Tommy Robinson while he was in prison because he got busted for drugs and shit, and told him, dude, just take the cocktail. Just do this, and you'll
Yeah.
be okay. It'll lower your viral load.
Yeah, you'll
Your
live.
T cell counts will come back up or whatever the fuck, and you'll be okay. And then you get out of prison, you can have a life. And he's like, he just saw no future
Right?
because he was trapped in prison at the time. He was like, no, fuck this. And he died in prison. Or no, he got out of prison eventually, but by then
It was too late.
it was too late, and he flipped to full AIDS and but Magic Johnson even went to this Robinson dude, the boxer, and tried to convince him, like, just do what I say, please, like we can save your life. And they go,
Yeah, like, this really works.
Yeah. So yeah.
I mean, depression can get the most of some people.
Yeah, that was the thing. He just saw no hope.
Yeah.
He was like, whatever. So, but he could have taken it. He could have been alive today and out of prison and still been carrying on. But he died I want to say almost 10 years ago now or something like that. But he was only 44. He just gave up.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, because I'm a person that when bad shit happens, I get a little bit depressed or whatever. But it's there's hope. Even if you're depressed, still go for hope.
Well, even if tomorrow, say me, I found out I had cancer.
Yeah, you still keep trying.
If you can treat it.
Yeah.
Even if it's terminal, pancreatic cancer.
Yeah.
But if you get treatment, it might drag you out for a few more years.
Yeah.
That's a few more years where you can be productive or spend time with your family and find resolve in life and all this kind of thing. Fight it. Why not? What else you got to do? Just die?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, go get the treatments. And now I can only say if the treatments.
Yeah, if it gets too painful and all that other stuff, I get it.
Yeah,
but
it's you're totally fucked up, or it's going to bankrupt your family if you go get these treatments. Instead, you just die and save your family.
Nah,
then maybe
bankrupt the fuck out of us. That's what bankruptcy's for.
Well, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
If it's going to hurt your family for you to stay alive, then
no,
depending on your circumstances or whatever, you go, okay, whatever.
No, if there's hope, always go for hope, because the only time you fail is when you quit trying.
A Few Good Men.
Oh, that was Jack Nicholson.
Well, Jack Nicholson, Tom Cruise, fucking Demi Moore, Kevin Pollak, Kevin Bacon, the judge, the black judge. Can't remember his name, but he's a prominent actor. But the main star.
You can't handle the truth.
But that was 92. Possibly 93, but I want to say 92. Tom Cruise, Jack Nicholson, Kevin Bacon, Demi Moore, and Kevin Pollak.
What movie do you see Kevin Bacon's dong? Anybody know? I know. No, I said.
I know. I'm trying to remember it too. Okay, I was thinking bad something, but.
No. I'm sure there's no chicks watching. They probably know. I don't.
Yeah, chicks always know these kind of chick movies.
Well, you know too. I think it's the only role that it ever showed it. I mean, maybe Footloose, but I don't think so.
No, not Footloose. Didn't show his dick in Footloose. It was in 1998.
It had some. Original Batman. Was he in the original Batman?
Kevin Bacon?
Yeah.
I
No.
don't think so.
Was that the one with? No, the original one had the Penguin, and then there was
It was just the Joker and Batman. It was Michael Keaton. This was in 1989. Michael Keaton, Jack Nicholson was the Joker.
Yeah.
There were other stars in it too, I'm sure, but
Yeah.
those are the two main.
Yeah, and then there was
headliners.
one with Penguin, and then there was one
Penguin
with
was the next
Two-Face.
one. The Batman Returns, I think, and that had the Penguin and then Michelle Pfeiffer as a Catwoman. But the two of them.
That was the only time she was ever hot.
It was Danny DeVito and Michelle Pfeiffer. No, Michelle Pfeiffer was hot back in Footloose, or not Footloose. I want to start a kosher hot dog company and call it Anne-Free.
Who was in Casino? Oh, that was Robert De Niro.
De Niro, Pesci, fucking.
What's her name? But that was Pfeiffer too, wasn't it? No.
No, not
No.
Sharon Stone.
Sharon Stone. Yeah, the other.
But then the old comic dude,
And that was what, 90, 91? Casino?
No, Casino was 95.
Oh, 95.
The old comedian dude.
And nobody still answered my question.
Was it Rooney? There was the pit boss dude or the casino manager.
Yeah, we watched Better Call Saul.
Was it Mickey Rooney? Or
Andy
he's
Rooney?
dead now. But then you had it was Pesci and De Niro, of course. And again, there were other prominent stars in it.
Yeah, lots of
And
them.
Sharon Stone, of course, but
Yeah.
that was 95.
Yeah, we watched Better Call Saul.
Yep. There's new episodes.
And
on it.
nobody ever answered my
No,
question.
and Better Call Saul has a new season out.
Oh, did they? I haven't watched the new season yet, but
I saw the thing saying new episodes on Netflix. HIV is how Fauci became famous. Yeah, that is actually legit. Fauci wanted to shut down the whole country when HIV first hit. We don't know if it's we don't know if it's respiratory. We don't know. Oh, if you can just fucking share a drink and you can get it. It's like all this shit. And it's like it all turned out to be bunked. Don Rickles. Fuck.
mine was, what movie did Kevin Bacon show his dong?
Yeah. What movie did Kevin Bacon show his dick in a shower scene at the very end? And then everybody thought Kevin Bacon had a huge dick. And I go, no, he straight puffed that bitch up before he did the scene. He had like a fucking half a heart on when he did the scene. I could tell, like any dude, Wild Things, there you go.
Yeah.
That any dude, because women were like, oh, it looks like Kevin Bacon has a huge dick. I was like, no, he straight stroked that fucker before he made that scene because you can tell when
when Jamie Foxx showed his dong
you
in.
know that you got a half hard dick in that motherfucker. So you were almost full fucking Grota show on that. Yeah,
Okay,
it's like Kevin Bacon does not have a huge dick. He has a regular fucking dick that he chubbed up just to do that fucking scene. Otherwise, he would have had a fucking quail egg in his bush.
And which one did Jamie Foxx show his in?
Django.
Don't
Sorry, Django.
Okay, and
No,
which
not
one did
Hollow Man.
no? And which one did Tom Hardy show his in? Don't say it, because it's an obscure
That
movie.
oof. Tom Hardy did not earn any fucking reputation by showing
No, that one was like, oh man, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
like,
Tom Hardy showed his dick in one of his movies, and it was not impressive.
no, it was not.
I was like, whoa, dude. Yeah,
I would've
Alberton,
chubbed-
good job, Wild Things, yes.
Yeah, if I was Tom Hardy, I would have definitely tried to shove that one up, but something, or asked him to put some CGI in, or fucking wear a prosthetic or something, dude. That was
Something.
That was
or
sad.
done the scene in just standard issue prison boxers.
Tidy whities or
tidy
something.
whities or something like that.
Something.
Just so you didn't have to show that fucking disappointment.
Yeah, that was.
Because he had no dick. But then too, I can say when you're standing regular sometimes, whether you're a grower or a shower or whatever, it's like, there's every guy knows the differences in dongs too. That you can have a small dick when you're sitting there soft, but you got 9 inches in your pants.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm a grower, not a shower.
And
there's
then
other
some
dudes that
people
walk around with a big old flopper, but then their flopper is the same size as their hard on.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, I got a big flopping dick and it's all impressive.
And
but
then
when
some
you get
people
hard,
and then
they go,
some guys
"Oh,
are in the middle.
What would you say I am?
You're in the middle.
I'm a grower and a shower.
Yep.
Some days I can remember when I was younger. I mean, okay, like if I went to the gym, and every guy will know this. When I went to the gym,
blood gets pumping.
and you get blood pumping, and you're lifting heavy weights, because I used to be a lot bigger, and I was pumping a lot of weights and all this kind of shit. That I would actually feel my dick invert, like my head would even suck into my dick
Oh, because the blood was
because
going
the
everywhere
blood was
else.
going everywhere else.
Yeah.
So every guy knows the status of their own dick, and you can apply that to anybody, and you can know when you look at another dude's dick, when you see it in the locker room or whatever, all this kind of bullshit, that I know what I got when I'm full hard. I mean, I can even tell you the numbers because I know what it is. But that knowing that when you're working out hard and all the blood's flowing everywhere, or wasn't John Holmes the body double in that movie? In Wild Things? No.
No.
He was already dead of AIDS. My shit turtles when I lift heavy too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your dick will actually suck in because the blood goes everywhere else. Now, pumping heavy weights ups your testosterone and all your,
which makes it come
virility.
out later.
So later on, when a chick's touching your fucking knob, it goes boom, and it keeps going. It's like, yeah, baby, because you got so much free testosterone and all these kind of things or whatever. Now, being an older guy and acquiring all this knowledge over years, if I was 21 and you still got all those questions about like, do I have a big dick? I don't know. Of course, with the internet now, you can find out what average dick size or and all kinds of shit.
Yeah. If you Google what's average, not, go look at porn, because that's misleading. just like saying all chicks, you know, look like fucking supermodels. That's misleading too.
Yeah, it's like
That's a very
I used to make a
few
joke
percentage.
back in the day. I used to make a joke with my ex about because back in the 90s we didn't have internet to look this up. I'm like, what's the average dick size and all this kind of stuff, right? You can even find it in a fucking Britannica encyclopedia.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Like,
you had no information about if you had a big
only
dick.
the
or not. You know,
locker room.
except for hearsay of like people walking around going, yeah, you got a big dick. Oh yeah, that's great. But what are you used to? Oh, I used to date nothing but Vietnamese guys. Well, okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna have a bigger dick. Right? But it wasn't until
like
I was
Chan
listening.
on fucking Hangover when they're in the
Yeah,
Philippines.
yeah.
The monkey's all flicking it.
Squeezing that little
And
bean.
that's legit. That's his real dick.
Oh, the judge was J.A. Peterson. Okay.
Yeah.
Like he was a prominent actor, just
Yeah.
but it
porn
was
is-
92. 92, I got it right.
Yeah.
but
porn is destructive. You are
It
true.
wasn't until I was listening to a radio show in Sacramento one day when I lived there, and the one co-host of the show was talking about that he was well endowed, and they're going in all this because it had another guy and a chick that he called himself Super 8.
And you were right with the casino.
95 Casino, yes. Are you gonna tell me something? Oh. I won't tell my dick size. I'm just saying. She don't want any other chicks going, hey, what's up? No, ain't nobody gonna fucking say shit. It's all dudes in here anyway. It don't matter. But
There are chicks that watch the channel.
on this, okay, so I won't elaborate on myself, but that the dude was saying like that women called him Super 8, like the hotel.
Instead of Motel 6.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, because at that point, I had an actual tape measure because, of course, when you're younger, you get curious, like, how big is my dong? And when the radio show said Super 8, I go, oh, but they were referring to him as he had a big dong.
Right.
When he said Super 8, because he was trying to keep it clean for the radio.
Right, yeah.
So I understood.
Yeah, because the
Super
average is a Motel 6 or a
No,
little
the
bit less.
average is like 5.5.
Yeah.
And if you have 7, 8 on up, you are well endowed.
He's all Googling who's everybody in casino.
Fucking
He's trying
casino.
to change the conversation.
All right?
Yes, please, let's change
But
the
when the guy
conversation.
said Super 8, I resonated with that because I'd already measured my junk, but I didn't know if it was good or bad. You know, and I had no reference point.
When that gave you a reference point.
And that gave me a reference point finally. I was like, oh, okay, Super 8. Oh, he's good.
Yeah.
It's known there was a track pants incident.
OGs know about, yeah.
What was a track pants incident?
I'm sure it's one of the many that I have brought to your attention on several days, several occasions.
Track pants incident.
I
mean, John, go ahead and explain. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm
Let
sure-
everybody else know the fucking truth.
I'm sure he noticed something in a video, just like you noticed
you got that
camel
one.
toe.
Well, that one picture of you got of me in the black track pants in the
Yeah.
truck. That Dustin, her son, saw this picture.
Long Ranger.
There was a picture of me. I was in track pants. Selena took a picture of me in the truck one day. It was fucking hilarious
Yeah.
because it was like
He did
balls
Urkel
up here,
pants.
balls up here, and dong all the way down here type shit.
Yeah. He
But
did
then-
Urkel pants.
Yeah, I did Urkel pants. But then Dustin, her son, saw it, and he's like,
I had it on
that's just obscene."
Because I put it on my fucking
She's
phone.
like, he's like, "What is that, fake?"
I put that as my wallpaper on my phone. I remember Suzanne saw it and I fucking heard it and flipped my phone over. She was all nice to you after that though.
She never has a problem with me.
Oh, it said you walking around with yo big ding dong on that Landstar dedicated and the doc girl was all nuts over you.
Doctor.
I don't remember that one. I really don't. Show the pics. Absolutely fucking not. That is for me. Just like Leather Cheerio and other pictures are just for Jeremy.
No, I guess
Nothing on purpose.
If you want,
No.
show the pic because it's fucking. Actually, to me, it's hilarious. But it's all dudes.
I don't give a shit. It is not all dudes just because it's all dudes commenting.
And I don't swing that way, so if all the dudes see my shit, I don't give a fuck.
I do.
I've been in fucking locker
I don't want it
rooms,
out there.
Shit.
No, I'm not doing it, Iron Gamer. You can fucking.
Because among dudes, if one dude has a big dick in the locker room.
You really want the whole world? No.
I'm saying it's fucking hilarious. It don't matter.
Well, I wouldn't show my big giant camel toe to everybody.
I've shown it. You think fucking what's this?
It was from.
You think Big C don't have that picture still?
He's I'm from the beginning, and you, Selena, were not happy about it. Yeah, I know. Absolutely no live show. You're fucking retarded. I don't remember that.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Showed a cam toe. He said, absolutely not.
I mean, I'll show it because I'm proud of it. It's like, I got a chick with a fucking big beefy poon, dude. It's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, but it's
because that's what I'm into. And a big beefy butt. That's what I'm into. That's what I like.
Now my
other guys want a chick that weighs about 90 pounds and got a baby slit.
Yeah,
it's like,
they're
no.
fucking. They're like, they got an ass like a
I want that
10-year-old
fucker
boy.
to look like.
What movie's that from?
You got a 1 pound. You got a 1 pound pack of bologna. You cut it open and fillet all the bologna slices out, and then you turn it sideways. And it's just hanging. It's like, yeah.
Good. Jeremy's OnlyFans for exclusive content.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans for my feet and me vacuuming the house.
Yeah, the shit is, God will balance you out, right? Nobody gets the full fucking
It's like
stretch.
a baby arm holding an apple.
Yeah,
pretty much.
You can have a big dick. Okay, I'm just saying you can have a big dick, but then on the flip side, he had to torture me by giving me. I'm 5'9". I got fucking man tits
Baby damage.
and a
you call
floppy
it?
fucking fat gut and no fucking muscle left on me and shit. Oh, but you got this. Congratulations.
And you got me.
I'm just saying.
Balance.
It's like I didn't turn out looking like Schwarzenegger.
I got the face of a movie star.
Like I got
in the body of not.
I got a Jared Leto face, a Schwarzenegger body.
Why would you want a Jared Leto face?
I'm just saying he's like he's a pretty dude. You know what I mean?
Not.
Or whoever the fuck, I don't know. Who you want?
Brad Pitt.
Okay, Brad Pitt. Yeah, you got a Brad Pitt physique, and you're 6'4", and you got a 12-inch dick. Dude, you're living the fucking dream.
Yeah, and you're probably a fucking cocksucker.
But then you end up being gay.
Yeah.
Just like that movie, Bedeviled with Brendan Fraser and.
Bedazzled.
Bedazzled.
Yeah, with what's her name?
Yeah, he's like with
the British chick who kind of sort of was hot at one point and now she's not. Elizabeth Hurley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's like, well, did you want to? Because she's a devil, and she's asking, tempting him like, well, did you want a big thing down there? And he's like, well, yeah. So he's walking.
She made it so heavy. She made it so big he couldn't move or whatever.
No, he was walking into the party, and his dick literally was like a fucking lumber thing. Yeah, he was like
Logic! Yay!
What's up, Logic?
Finally here.
Finally,
3 hours later.
Yeah, we were asking like, when's Logic going to show up?
Yeah, someone had asked like 20 minutes in. 3 hours later.
When's Logic coming in? We'll probably pop in
3
later.
hours later. Fucking in comes fucking SpongeBob music.
But yeah, it's funny how he walks into a room and he's like in slacks. And his dick is swinging like a fucking, it looks like a big timber fucking log swinging. And he's like, whoa. And he even reaches down and grabs it. And he's like, whoa, holy shit.
Hi, Cummins.
But he goes for his chick, the one that he wants to win back or whatever. And then his boyfriend shows up though.
Because he's got a big dick. Now
he
he's
got a
gay.
big dick, but she made him gay.
Yeah, because you got to be super specific with the devil.
He said, you want a big dick? He's all, hell yeah. And he goes walking into the party with a big old swinging dick. But then he even gets her, and they go to the bedroom like they're gonna fuck, and he just like is on top of her, and he's like ready to go, but it's like total fucking noodle.
Your first Superman, is that 76 or 77?
The first Superman?
Yeah.
Christopher Reeves. And the other chick, she's dead now. The one that played Lois Lane.
That other old bitch.
Yeah, she old as fuck.
Of course, he's dead too.
Yeah, Christopher Reeves.
They're all dead. Didn't do him well to be a
I
super.
would love to be the horse dealer that sold Christopher Reeves a horse that got him hooked. Anyway, let's see.
Oh yeah.
God, what was the first
But we got
Superman? I think
$740
first
budget.
Superman. I want to say 78. 78. It wasn't mid-70s. It was like 78.
Are you sure? Do we gotta Google it to find out?
Yeah, you can Google it.
I'm saying 76 or 77. He's saying 78.
Because you get mixed up in the Supermans and the original Star Treks also. But then if you want to ask me Star Wars, I know those. But OG Star Trek movies back in the day when Shatner was in them and all that kind of shit. Late 70s. The Wrath of Khan was...
Oh, you were right, mister. 78.
Okay, and then Wrath of Khan, Star Trek was 82, I want to say. With still have William Shatner and whatever, but also...
What is the opposite of Christopher Reeve? Christopher Walken?
what was the opposite? We actually gotta have a soundboard here with like a fucking rim shot.
Yeah, 5 hours into the video, you click to see it live and it starts at the beginning, right?
What? So Logic, did you actually pop on it and it started at the beginning?
I actually...
Comic books is the poop. Another way of putting it.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably worried about getting blocked on the channel, but we, you know, we don't care if there's bad words as long as, you know, the phrase is proper.
No, the only thing will be is if you make a comment and you say a bad word.
It'll be ... It'll be the first letter and then ...
Poop. Yeah, you know, poop, the F word, ass, whatever. It puts it in for review. Now, if you say something hateful,
then we won't approve it.
If you drop an N word, no, it won't even let it. It'll actually
just block it.
you.
Yeah.
If you say the N word or anything like that. Well, yeah, Star Trek started back in the 60s of the original series, but we're talking about the movies.
Yeah, the movies. I'm leftist correct. Do you sit on that before you do it? So it's like a stranger, or...
What are you talking about?
Just being an ass. I'm leftist correct. He said it's the poop.
It's the poop. And that's another way of getting around it.
Yeah.
Stay saying shit.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I watched that whole movie series. That's the poop. It's like, it sounds lame, but
we're not gonna block you.
That's
You know,
I ain't gonna block nobody. I don't block anybody unless they're in here ripping on her.
Yeah.
Like if it's direct, like you're a C word.
You may
you're
get
this, you're that. You fucking.
You might get your shit deleted, your comment deleted, or put in timeout.
Yeah, people that make, because we even got told like, oh, everybody knows about you because you ghost people. It's like, well, if you come in here and just be a dick.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you
there's
do
no
one
reason
of those
to
ones
keep
where
you
do
around.
one letter and
if every comment you ever make is just
derogatory and negative and
just
shitty,
garbage
it's like,
towards us, like, well, why do you watch?
Yeah.
And I'll just, like, half the time I got like two ways about it. In some ways, if you rip on us and you're coming at us, I would rather leave the comment up, because other people start making comments sometimes. Air out your backside. Fart? Is that really? You really can't say fart? Is that for real? I don't keep up on this stuff enough to know. I'm just saying, if it's gotten that bad. Oh, just kidding. Gotcha.
See if we can get a few more people in here. Check Facebook real quick.
First Matrix was in 99. Keanu Reeves, Lawrence Fishburne. Those are the two main, and then the chick that played
Trinity,
I forget her name now. And then the other guy that was in The Sopranos also, but he was the one that turned on them. I forget his name now, but it was 99, and the Wachowski brothers, that are now the Wachowski sisters because they both went tranny.
right?
Which is a whole weird thing. You got to admit that's weird.
Yeah.
But the two of them went in at the same time to have surgeries done to become transgender. Like, what was going on there?
I think her name was...
Yeah, you just look it up real quick. I mean, she's basic. Oh, right there. Carrie Ann Moss. Sure, I looked it up. Anyway, Keanu and Lawrence Fishburne. And then, of course, Hugo Weaving, which was
Yeah.
Agent. Yeah, Lily Wachowski.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
like,
so
I'm really
weird.
bad at names. Like, I can remember their faces.
And Joe Pantoliano was the guy that turned on them and tried to get them turned into the agents. Sherry brought it up, so I'm looking. Oh, look at that. Yeah, Robert Taylor, the guy that made Longmire, he was one of the agents in that. You could go look it up. Yeah, the rest of them are lower level. Yeah. But yeah, of course, Keanu Reeves, Carrie-Anne Moss, Lawrence Fishburne, but it was 99. Hugo Weaving, of course, Agent Smith. But
I liked Matrix so back in the day that when I was pregnant with my second son, Brent, that because I didn't know if he was a boy or a girl yet. If he was a girl, I was going to name him Trinity. Just like
actually,
Trinity.
the first movie featuring Superman was called Superman and the Mole Men, released in 1951.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that wasn't Christopher Reeves.
James Gandolfini Jr.
I don't see him on the list of actors.
Not in the main list. I mean, unless he pulled like a
Yeah, fucking a non-role.
78. Yes, Superman. Yep. We're talking the OG ones, the movies that came out in the 70s up
Yeah.
to the 80s.
Trinity
Trinity
sure beats
beats
Carbrand. I don't get it.
Uh,
Sopranos. Yeah, James
Sopranos.
Gandolfini.
What? Who's asking
Oh,
about her?
names. Oh, names. Oh, instead of Portia. Name my-
Portia. Oh, this is my daughter, Daewoo. Have you met my other daughter, Mitsubishi? I had her with an Asian guy.
I'm just gonna name my kids after cities they were conceived in, like Paris.
Well, like the one thing I always hate, I told you, when people have kids and they name them all in the same
Oh yeah,
letter.
my
Like
ex-sister-in-law.
David, Dustin, whatever. It's
Yeah.
like, or Cody, Cheyenne.
Oh, okay, so
Like, it's like,
okay,
dude,
so my
fuck
ex-sister-in-law, she has got Cody, Colin, Cheyenne, and then her other daughter they named Hannah. But then my ex-brother-in-law is Colby, Kristen, Kaylee, and Connor. And then my other ex-brother-in-law, was Jake, Jesse, and Jordan.
Like, just to counter that, if I was popping out kids every couple of years, I'd be naming them like just the most oddball shit of whatever I was into.
Engelbert.
That when the kid was born, the day the kid was born, say there was even a
Brooklyn,
fucking,
Dallas, and Florida.
no, a fucking game I had to miss because you had to pop a fucking kid out your twat.
His
You know what I
name
mean?
is San Jose from California.
Yeah, your name is Anaheim Ducks. I really wanted to watch that fucking hockey game today, goddammit. Your name is Anaheim Ducks. Anaheim Ducks fish. What's 2 + 2? Kid just sitting back there all just fucking damaged for life and shit. That'd be fucking great. Hey, San Antonio Spurs. Who wrote The Raven? Poe.
Or like fucking Talladega Nights.
Yeah, Ricky Bobby.
Or no, what was it? What was this kid's name? Fucking, God, it was the two of them.
Oh, fucking
named after the one
Quinn and the medicine doctor and
Yeah.
Quinn type shit.
Ranger, Gunner, fucking Mountaintop, fucking Valley and River. Get over here.
Yeah, Talladega Nights. 2005, Will Ferrell and fucking what's his John C. Reilly, and then the black dude that died already. The big
Texas Ranger. What was the other kid's name?
fucking it was a
Texas Ranger and something else. What was it?
Texas Ranger.
Texas Ranger and Walker. And because that was the one dude's name.
Yeah.
Texas Ranger Walker.
Yeah, Walker
and
Texas Ranger. So John C. Reilly, well, who was the big black dude that died already? Oh, there he is. Michael
Oh,
Clark.
yeah, Michael Clark. Yeah.
Was it Clark?
Green Mile. Yeah.
Yeah, Green Mile guy. Yeah, he only died when he was like 53.
Of an enlarged heart.
Yeah, he was all on roids and shit.
He's too big to need roids.
Now, he was a naturally big dude, but he used roids to amplify it. And he just got up into his 50s and still kept doing it. Whatever amount he was doing. Molly Shannon was in that?
Yeah.
What the fuck was she in? Oh, yeah, that's right. She was the race leaders dude.
Yeah.
The guy that owned the racing team.
Yeah.
And then David Korcher or whatever, like bald dude.
Oh yeah, the bald dude.
That
Yeah.
dude's fucking
Oh yeah,
hilarious.
he's from Hot Tub Time Machine
Yeah,
and
Hot
all
Tub Time
that.
Machine, fucking Waiting. That dude's fucking hilarious. Love that guy.
Anchorman,
Anchorman. He was in all the Anchorman.
Semi
Waiting.
Pro, Dukes of Hazzard,
Yep. That guy fucking rules.
yeah,
He's been in a
Outcold,
ton of other shit too.
Yeah,
Outcold was way
40-year-old
back in the day.
version, Snakes on a fucking Plane,
Guy ruled.
Balls of Fury, Austin Powers. I didn't know he was in Austin Powers.
That would have been an early role, of course. Like, you wouldn't have known who he was at that moment.
Yeah, yeah, he's in a fuck ton of movies.
Yeah. All comedies, of course.
Yeah, all the good ones.
Yeah, and you notice, like, there's certain groups of movies that always include the same people.
Carrie-Ann Misa or Carrie-Ann Miss.
Like, if you notice, Will Ferrell movies always have the same group of people. If you go look at Simon Pegg movies, like, you know, Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead and everything, they always use a lot of the same people. And if you go all the way back to Farrelly movies.
What
with
time
Dumb
do
and
we have
Dumber.
here? It is 11:10 here.
Oh.
Porkies.
But, like, the ones I always loved were the Farrelly brother movies, that they always used people, because they were from Providence, Rhode Island. They always used all the extras and everything. Me, Myself, and Irene, Dumb and Dumber, all the movies they made, that they used locals, like something about Mary and all that kind of shit, like where she worked with the retarded kids and retarded guys and all that kind of stuff. They used actual handicapped people from Providence, Rhode Island that they knew, and they would always look out for the best interest of the local people they knew in every movie they made.
Oh yeah, like Me, Myself, and Irene. At the end, it tells all like.
Yeah,
all the
if
people's
you go and
names, all
look
this-
through the credits and then
It has
actually
like
look
little
at the
arrows.
movie, but then Cam Neely, because he was a hockey player for the Boston Bruins, but Providence was right there. That's why Seabass, the guy who wanted to do gay sex on him in the bathroom stall in Dumb and Dumber, that's Cam Neely. Yeah, that's Cam Neely. He's a ex-Boston Bruins hockey player, but then they use him in Me, Myself, and Irene. At the very end, when he's walking by, he's like, "Good job, man. Good job, Hank." And he goes, "Thanks, Seabass." It's like it was just a little cameo,
Right.
but they use all the same people from all of their movies, and especially handicapped people and all this kind of
Yeah.
stuff. Talking people that are with Down syndrome or whatever they got.
Yeah. Kind of like that one with Johnny Knoxville, where he was trying to be a Olympian star, but
Oh,
with the retards.
fuck. But yeah, it's just great that, like, Farrelly brothers, they used to use all people.
Oh,
5%. We find a cord.
We're gonna have to move because there's no plugins right here. I've got a 6-foot cord right here. Or a 3-foot cord.
Phone's dying. Hold on.
We just gotta rotate. We just gotta rotate somewhere, right? Oh, over there. Hey, there's a
Well,
USB plug. You just set it up right here.
all right. We're working on it. Hold on a sec. Gonna have to move all your goddamn beer cans, you fucking lush.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Don't worry, guys. We ain't leaving you yet. There we go.
Our apparatus is dying.
Like, oh my God, they're on different sides now.
Oh, hold on. Let me amplify that one.
It's Jurassic Park.
It sounds like dinosaurs butt fucking.
I gotta go pee again.
Damn it.
Too many beers, man.
Let's work this out. I said we're only going to stay on for like an hour. Of course, it turns into 3 hours now. That's where live feeds always work out. Oh, yeah. What's up? What's up, dogs? Yeah. Oh. Trying to squeeze in here. Oh. Maybe we can turn that down. Nope, guess not. That's what you get. You look at the kitchen now instead of the TV in the background. Thank you for your service. I guess we won't keep everybody going on too much longer, I guess.
What's the matter?
3 hours and 15. We're talking, oh, we'll do an hour.
Yeah. 3 hours later. What's up, Spark Spark? What's up, Gordo? Oh, you guys so mad because I'm not sitting on the couch and you can't suffocate me?
The Ringer. That was Johnny Knoxville's. Get that one?
Mm-hmm.
What's your
limiters?
thoughts on FMCSA getting ready to push speed limiters, Jeremy? What are they going to limit them to? Like 65 or something like that?
Well, I mean, that's pretty much what we do anyways.
Yeah, I already do 60. I usually drive like 62, 63 anywhere, anyways, to save on fuel. So that doesn't really affect me. Now, if something came up, you got to get there. You got to fucking drive full tilt. You know, like when you got 70, 75, you can open up to, even in some parts of the country,
Oh,
Year
you're
of
a
Heat.
Heat. You know that one.
well, there's a few different movies called Heat.
Well, okay,
There's
so
one with Burt Reynolds, but if you're talking about the one from 1995 with De Niro, Val Kilmer, Al Pacino, the dude from Silence of the Lambs, like
Speed limit is
a
80.
sugar big fat person. Yeah, Heat is from 95 though. And I always remember I went to see that. I was living in Redding, California at the time.
we tried to watch the new Batman movie. Robert Pattinson. He needs to stick to Twilight.
Heat was a fucking all-around great movie though. Excellent bunch of cast in that. And I remember in 95, that's when they came out with the new version of the Dodge pickup from the old square body type, like Power Wagon type, to that new one. I remember when they were at the drive-in movie theater when they shot him and killed him with that new Dodge pickup. And I was like, don't ruin that pickup. I want that.
Yeah.
Already a thing. It's a turtle.
Yeah. Fucking trucks are governor at 62 and 62.3, and everybody's trying to get ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, when everybody,
Especially on an uphill.
well, if you look at all these, the major carriers are mostly already governed at 65.
Yeah.
So when you see them out there, and one guy's doing 64.8, and the other guy's doing 65.1, depending on their limit.
Yeah, it takes like 10 miles
And
to
they're
pass
also
somebody.
they're doing this fucking turtle drag race past. It's like, dude.
And then by the time they pass them, they gotta fucking take off, a couple miles down the road.
And then they hit a hill. Yeah, they hit a hill anyways, and they all slow down. It's
Yeah.
like, dude.
And then the other guy's light, and he ends up passing him up, and or then someone's got to pull off and take a piss, and it's like for nothing.
How many times I've been doing regular speed down the road, and a dude barely passes me up, and then he immediately gets over, and then he gets off at the next exit, and he's like, what was that fucking worth, dude?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah, it's not like you're going 80 and fucking passing up because you got to take shit or something.
Yeah, it's asking. Most major carriers are already governed at 65 anyways. So if you're able to do 70 or 75, yeah, you're ahead of the game a little bit, but then you're blowing fuel. But if you're a company driver, you don't give a shit.
Yeah. Maximum Overdrive. Oh, that was Emilio Estevez was in that.
Yep.
And he had that was a KW with the Joker face on the front of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I know one of these.
She knows better. Emilio Estevez. And
That movie used
that
to
came
freak
out.
me the fuck out.
I think it was 87.
Isn't that the one where they put the dude in the fryer too? In the restaurant there where it was trying to run through and shit.
Sleepwalkers, that was the one with Emilio Estevez and Julia Roberts and Oliver Platt and Kevin Bacon. They were doing that thing where they were.
No, Sleepwalkers was not the one where they were dying. And I got a match your face in my ass. That was
No, Flatliners. That's what it was.
Flatliners, yeah.
Shit. Sleepwalkers, don't know, dude. You got me on one.
Sleepwalkers was a Stephen King movie, I believe.
Yeah.
But yeah, Flatliners is like, yeah, I got a match your face in my ass. That little black girl on the bus with the
Roadhouse.
That was the Baldwin brother.
Roadhouse was 89.
And that was
Patrick
Kurt Russell.
Swayze.
Oh,
Patrick Swayze.
They look the same to me.
A little bit. Back in the day, a little bit.
Yeah, I got them confused. I always got Christopher Walken and...
Roadhouse was either 89 or 90. Fuck. But I know he's the guy that he would be the bouncer for bars, you know, like the security guy for bars.
Yeah.
Full Metal Jacket was 87 with Matthew Modine, Deanna Fro, and Arlie Ermy. 87. They filmed it all in England, I know that. It wasn't on site in Vietnam or anything. And as far as other stars in it,
There was a bunch.
there was a bunch, but
He's all right on. He's a movie buff, bro.
Like I said, you spew out this movie shit at me. It's like I should make another YouTube channel that does like movie trivia.
Well, you could even do movie trivia on this one, you know, and then just name it.
Well, because we still have
Movie
our
trivia.
Ball and Chain Films channel too.
Yeah.
Ball and Chain Films, I guess that would.
I mean, but we got
relevant.
enough subs, and it's like enough people are into
No,
that
I know, I
shit. You
get
could
it.
just title it movie trivia or whatever, you know. Like it's better to just.
But
yeah.
yeah, old movie reviews or something like that. But it's just like why I can spew out movies that I've seen throughout my life and what year they came out.
Yeah.
Like Red Dawn, the original Red Dawn, with Swayze and Charlie Sheen, and it came out in
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future, what you know, 1985. Of course, Michael J. Fox,
Yeah.
Christopher Lloyd, Jennifer Grey. Well, no, the original chick in the first Back to the Future
Yeah,
one was not Jennifer Grey. The other ones were. The first chick, I don't know who she was. I forget.
Well, and then who was the mom?
I don't know. And
Yeah,
then
he doesn't.
The dude
use-
that played the dad, and then he goes back to the 50s, and he was the pussy dude.
No.
I forget his name now. But he was in Wild at Heart in 1990 also, playing a little cameo role about he was putting cockroaches in his tighty-whitey underwears and acting all crazy. But I forget his name. But then again, the fact that I can cross-reference to Wild at Heart with Nicolas Cage and Laura Dern in 1990.
Yeah, it's like sometimes.
Yeah, who's Biff? Oh, Leah Thompson.
Oh,
But
yeah,
Leah Thompson,
yeah.
not Jennifer Grey, Leah Thompson. But Leah Thompson was not the first one in the first Back to the Future. She came in 2 and 3.
And then.
Sylvester Stallone almost got ripped off. They said they did not want him as an actor and wanted to get the script from Pennies
Oh,
on
yeah.
the Dollar. That was Rocky.
Yeah, that was Rocky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
he
wanted to
said,
buy him
"Fuck
out in
you."
Rocky. He said, fuck you, if I let this go now, I'll regret it the
Yeah.
rest of my life. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
he
Rocky.
was right. Yeah, he was right.
1976. Rocky.
Dun, dun, dun. You gotta
What
do the
is the
fucking
best?
punch button.
What is the best 80s movie? Black Dog? Well, no. What is the best 80s movie? Fuck. To me,
16 Candles?
no. To me, Red Dawn.
Oh, okay.
1984.
I guess it's
1984.
genre.
And Red Dawn was the very first PG-13 movie.
Point Break.
So, Black Dog, 1998, cool movie. Yeah, it was all right.
Point Break.
And it had Meatloaf in it. I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't great. It was like it was a trucker movie, but it was really fucking blown out. It was like, dude,
Someone asked about Point Break. That was.
Point Break, Patrick Swayze, of course, Keanu Reeves, Gary Busey. Yeah. Point Break was in
I was 1 when Red Dawn
Point-
came out.
Yeah,
How old are you, John?
Yeah, Point Break though was in 1991.
Mannequin. That was like an 83. I don't remember who was in it.
Mannequin?
Yeah, it was like
I had that one chick in it that she was a mannequin or something like that. came to life.
yeah.
But it was with Jeff Daniels, I think.
Yeah, it was like early 80s, like around Splash and fucking
Yeah, the early
Big
80s. I can't
and-
tell you an exact year on that one because
It was early 80s.
The Wrath?
I don't know.
I don't know.
38? Oh, you're young. You're like 5 years younger than me, man. You're young.
Yeah, like why I have so many movies that I know of. There's going to be a few you ask me and I don't know. The Car?
Christine, the car movie.
Christine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was early or late 70s.
Late 70s, I think that was like 79. Might even be early 80s, like 80, 81 with Full Metal Jacket was 87, yes. And Stanley Kubrick made it.
So, Neo
Yes.
said nobody's doing movie reviews, but that's not true. Well, I guess. Oh, it's saying you got low battery. Nobody's doing movie reviews. I guess we're not doing.
I guess the
old
best
ones.
Bruce Lee movie would have been Enter the Fist. I think that was it. Enter the Fist.
Enter the Fists. Call me Aunt Peggy.
What?
What? I was gonna change my game.
Lone Wolf McQuaid. McQuaid.
Aw, I'm here.
Is that a John Wayne movie? McQuaid?
Sorry, Justin. I'm drinking. Your
No
beer.
one is doing old movie reviews.
Yeah, nobody's. Just the drunken. What is it? The drunken critic or whatever.
The drunken.
What's his name?
Total Recall 1990s with Schwarzenegger, Michael Ironside. I forget the dude that was like the boss of the fucking Mars mines. Like saying at the very end, you're like, don't do it, you'll fucking destroy everything. I forget his name. He was an old actor, he's dead now, I think. But Schwarzenegger, of course.
For Red October.
Oh, shit.
Sean Connery.
Sean Connery.
I know
Alec
that one.
Baldwin. That was in 1990. 90? Yeah, it was 90. But of course, it had the gay child porn dude that was like Caddyshack 1980. Yeah, Bill Murray. Chevy Chase. Fucking Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh yeah,
And
Rodney
then,
Dangerfield. I knew a guy who
what
looked
the
like
fuck
Rodney
was his name?
Dangerfield.
The dude that played the uptight judge. I forget his name now.
You have a gift talking about movies. Do some retro movie reviews. I mean, if nobody's doing it, it'd be a niche.
Or maybe another niche to make another
But
YouTube
then-
channel out of.
It's kind of one of those things. It's like unless you got some downtime and you can go and pull up the movie.
Yeah, I'm always fucking working, so it's like,
You'd have
when
to
can you make this shit?
You'd have to screen record some scenes and talk about it, and it's like, you know what I mean? And you'd have to break it down like the critical drinker. That's his name, critical
The
drinker.
Critical Drinker, he's
Yeah.
he's a great movie review
Yeah.
channel. He's
Well, yeah,
great.
he has got some
dig
super
that dude.
insight, and he says it all like a drunk asshole.
Yeah, he's got a hard Scottish accent. And he goes, you fucking idiots, and all this kind of stuff. And then at the very end of the video, he's like, that's what I have to say about it. Go away now.
Yeah.
You know, he just turns you off and
Yeah.
shuts you out.
But he's got like some super insight to it. Like most people just watch movies.
Yeah, he's got
They
great
enjoy
movie
them.
knowledge.
Yeah, well, and it's like you can watch movies and enjoy movies and even know the characters and when they're made and everything. But like he like gets in depth, like the psychologically what
Well,
it
until
means
he
and all this.
making
other
his
crap.
channel, and he's got like 500,000+ subs.
Well, now he does. When you found him, he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't when I found him, but his movie knowledge. But then he'd go back, research it, and make a whole video out of it.
Yeah, and he figures out like
If
the
I had-
meanings of shit.
All you gotta
like
do
what
if
they're
you want to
trying
look up
talk
if you
about.
want to look up a movie, here's the other end of it. You're calling me out, call this shit out
Yeah,
on the spot. He goes back, Wikipedia's it,
yeah.
and then looks up clips
Yeah,
and other
it's obviously
information,
his
so
day
he can make a
job.
whole video out of it. Whereas I have just retained this shit for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why
like
do I
he's-
retain movie knowledge?
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
but this critical drinker, he researches it enough. Like you know, like what does this scene mean to the whatever's going on in the world today and all this other crap.
Well,
It's
great,
like total insight into like
Yeah,
this
a great,
you know, read between the lines. You know,
Critical Drinker did a great review on the Event Horizon.
Oh.
It came out in '97. Had Lawrence Fishburne and oh my God, the original Omen dude, or Omen 2. He was Damien in Omen 2 or 3. Omen 3, I think, where he's the devil and he takes over or something like that. I'm forgetting his name now. But Event Horizon. He was the guy from Jurassic Park.
Oh, the
archaeologist.
oh God, Sam Neill.
Sam Neill and Lawrence Fishburne, Event Horizon. But he like
See the dream work.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What's up?
We're doing a laugh feed, bitches.
Oh, everybody's home.
Woo woo.
Party can begin.
Woo woo.
But
3.5
Sam
hours
Neill and Lawrence Fishburne, the Event
No, say
Horizon
hi.
in '97. The Critical Drinker went back and did a retro review of that movie and how great it actually was, which I remember watching it in '97 in the theater.
Yeah.
And it like seemed really good, gory. It was like a horror movie almost and all that kind of shit. But talking about all the great things that were in that movie and stuff. He did a really good review on it that brought up a whole bunch of other facts about that movie that you never really thought about. Because I hadn't watched it in years.
Well, yeah. Well,
It was great.
Well, and he does a whole lot of things on newer movies and like and everything and like what it means to society these days and stuff. Instead of just watching it as entertainment, but like you know the actual like subliminal message in there that people you know watch all this shit and don't really get it, which is kind of interesting in itself. You know, it's like wow, I never really thought about that.
Why do I remember the track pants incident at Landstar, but forget why I walk into rooms? Mind is a funny thing.
Because you like thick print.
Same as head. Well, the same as Dustin. He's the one I'm bringing up. We got to talk.
$740
Yeah.
Yes.
tonight.
Yes.
Why?
Because people apparently love us.
Yeah, they love us. John G and Tom Wilson fucking. John
Kept
G
throwing
put
us-
up like $240,
kept throwing us
and
fucking
the other
C
dude
notes,
put
man.
up $500, dude.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, get on your fucking Twitch account and fucking beef that shit up, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody wants to follow us on Twitch, 69MFA on Twitch. We stream every night. My name's Fish Taco on there. I'll put it on here. You can follow me. It's I gotta do it right so that it comes out right.
Hey, what's your favorite fucking thing to get at Dunkin' Donuts?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Vanilla nut taps. Boo!
Stupid.
Dunkachino, man. I like the Dunkachinos. Like on
Hey guys, TikTok at Zelly Snipes.
yeah. Oh yeah, he's got some badass stuff. If anybody's
Doing
into
his fucking 740 fucking
yeah,
no scope fucking
1080
kills on
fucking-
Call of Duty and shit.
1080 shit and
And,
there will be no training tomorrow. Not you. That I know of. Okay. And I follow what you say. There are
Later, Michael.
My hero.
Yeah, why does John remember track pant incidents?
Because he's secretly gay for Jim.
No, we're telling about Dustin,
Yeah.
the one picture your mom had of me.
Oh, the one I had
Where
on
you
my
see dick and
screensaver.
balls in my track pants or whatever. I'm like, is that fake?
You're like, that's obscene. That's wrong. It's like, well, quit looking at my phone then, motherfucker. Quit being nosy.
Did you guys have a good night at work?
no. Fuck that. Fuck this job.
Well, I was going to say I found another thing on Craigslist.
For Penske.
Penske truck rentals.
Yeah.
Kind of like Ryder truck rentals. But Penske, it's being a fueler and washer.
It's like 16 or 17 bucks an
It
hour.
pays like $16.50 an hour. And
You feel
what you
the
would have
truck.
to do when trucks come in, you check them in, you got to do the thing and check on the tires and
Make sure there's no damage.
fuel and all this kind of shit, and there's no damage.
And then you go wash them.
then you take them through the wash bay and park them, that they're ready to go.
But then when trucks got to go
Do you have
out,
to actually manually wash them?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
with
they
the
go to
sprayer,
sprayer or
like
something like
Lubbock,
that.
just spray
they
them
got a
down.
wash bay. Might be a thing where you pull it through a automatic wash bay where the things come down just like you do in the car. and
You're not
washes
out there
it.
with a sponge watching a
Yeah,
sun.
you're not
have to get a
scrubbing.
CDL though,
No, no,
Not
you're-
if you're
They're
not
not
if,
semis.
yeah,
Oh, they're
one of
not.
those semis, but if you're in yard, you're not driving them out on open
Oh.
road. You don't need a semi,
yeah.
but or a CDL to drive a semi around the yard.
And and you're probably not driving them. The guy who's driving them around the yard is probably sitting in there.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
you wash it and fuel it, and
Maybe.
he's just waiting.
No, I'm saying if you don't have a CDL, but you're in yard, you
Yeah.
don't take them out on the road. Technically, you don't need a CDL to move them around on private property, but you probably make a couple bucks more an hour.
Yeah. I mean, this job's not that bad. It's just today was
Yeah.
bad and good days.
Every job
Fucking
is.
motherfuckers don't
Every-
listen to my bosses.
Every job is.
This is true,
And that's
Roy.
why go in, do your shift.
Yeah.
Don't make no drama.
Yeah, don't worry about all the drama.
Don't
just
worry
do
about the
your job.
drama. I
Oh,
just
no.
keep doing my job, and that's it.
The thing is, they're telling the team leader chick is telling us shit to do that our boss said we
Well,
can't do,
then
or
you-
else we're gonna get rid of.
Well,
Rid
then
up.
tell her, write me up, bitch. You're not my boss.
She can't write me up.
Exactly.
My boss can.
Your boss can, but if your boss told you not to do it, then it doesn't matter what the fuck she says. You just fucking walk on by, pay no mind. You know what I mean? Yes, olive oil whiskey, babe.
It's like the other material handler today, he fucking, I guess Dustin said at the end of the shift he had to go and take care of the other floor because he went outside and started like punching trees because he was so mad.
Yeah. Yeah, your guys' job is not that difficult.
Oh, it's difficult.
No, it's-
Well,
no,
I
if
mean,
you
the
go in and-
Rick's job is not difficult.
The thing I've learned over the past you could say almost 40 years, when you're in a job,
yeah,
if
there's
you go
gonna
in
be
and just
drama.
do your job, don't speak up, just keep your head down, and just do your job.
Yeah, if you don't
Instead
get
of
into, if you
raising
don't
a
get
ruckus
into all the
and
fucking
causing
bullshit.
drama.
Walk 7 miles, Mom.
No, I can't walk 7 miles. I'm fucking fat ass.
7 miles, 13,000 steps.
Yeah, he walks like 7 to 8 miles every day for his job.
Pushing around 300-pound barrels.
Your balls are probably heavy.
He's lost a lot of weight.
You get in the shower and fucking empty them balls out every night. Yeah, you're doing all right.
He's all back there choking.
So yeah, I'm a real man.
It's like he doesn't want
25,
to.
25 years old. I remember the ropes I was throwing.
Yeah, like it's funny though, 'cause, like he doesn't want to do certain types of work, but there's a ton of work around town that makes like a fuck ton of money. But it's like not like even just working at a fast
Well,
food makes
you got-
more than he makes
Yeah,
right
you
now.
got skilled or unskilled labor. If you're gonna like, okay, so they're in their
Early
Brent,
20s.
Brent's 19, just about to turn 20.
Yeah,
Dustin's 25. You don't have a skill set like truck driving, welding, plumbing, whatever.
Well,
If
I
you don't
mean-
have a skill set,
okay,
then
so
you're gonna make wages
Brent makes
and
13
build
bucks.
up your skill set. That's
Yeah.
what counts.
They work at the same place. They do 2 different jobs. Brent is the one who actually makes the plastic parts and like sorts them and puts them in the box. Dustin is the one who supplies all the material to the machines. Brent only makes 13 bucks an hour, even though he's the one actually making the parts. Dustin makes 14 bucks an hour to bring the plastic material to the machines to make it. It's all like car parts. They make like the air gauge fucking buttons, the yellow and red on your dash in the semi. You know, they actually make those parts there, and they make other bearings and other parts for cars for Ford and you know and all this other stuff. And
It don't pay much.
it don't pay much, but they could work it. Literally, they could go to Taco Villa and make tacos and burritos for people and make 15 bucks an hour
Yet they work at a factory.
because they don't want to work fast food. I don't know. Well, I'm you know, like there's a call center job now. Like they've been sending me
Paying
text
like
messages forever.
16.50, 70,
No.
17 bucks an hour.
No, it was $16.50, and then when I was looking on Indeed the other day at welding jobs and plumbing jobs, now it's 18 bucks an hour. They started to send me things that's like 18 bucks an hour now just to answer the phone.
Yeah.
It's like, why would you not answer the phone
Well, and then
for 18 bucks an hour?
where they're at.
Did you wash my dress?
Yeah, it's on top of the dryer. It's
I
clean.
didn't know if it
Yeah, no, it's clean. Yeah, it's good. Open that dryer. It's done. Thank you.
Wash it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, John says the same thing. Just put your head down. Don't worry about it. Don't. You guys, let me ask you this: is there women working around you?
Oh, tons.
Yeah.
Old fucking Karens.
I'm saying-
Old Karens.
Women.
Yeah, they
I
make.
gotta say this outright.
Yeah, they make.
Women ruin a workplace.
Yeah, they do.
If they're out there bitching and fuck me, women fucking ruin a workplace. If it's all dudes, heads down, working, no drama, except maybe a couple of dudes that sit there and bitch or whatever.
Well, it's like I've been
But if you
down to
got
this-
women around you, it just brings on more
Well,
problems.
it's like the Taco Bell down the street makes 15 bucks an hour to work at Taco Bell. I've been there a few times because I've been going to Taco Bell lately. but-
you want to make $2 more an hour?
It's all dudes. All dudes.
And it's right here next to the house.
Yeah, it's literally right down the street. They could walk to it or ride their bike or whatever, and it makes more than we're making now, and it's all dudes. All dudes.
Yeah, because the team leader is Brandy because John works the first shift. He's there into a little bit of the second.
Yeah.
And John has told Brandy and everyone, they all know that the fucking...
Yeah, I mean, I get it. If people are making
Material
your
handlers
job
aren't
miserable and they
allowed
have
to do
nothing,
it.
yeah,
And Brandy is still jumping down their ass.
yeah. Well,
Like, to do
obviously,
it, do
Well,
it,
and
it's
then-
some Karen who thinks that she's fucking more important than she
Well,
is.
women
Yeah.
that move into management positions over dudes usually abuse their power because they didn't earn it. They can't be a dude.
Yeah.
They won't go fisticuffs.
Yeah, it's like I
They
guess.
won't go fisticuffs with a guy. The guy just sits there and takes his orders and whatever because the chick is running it. But women, when they're handed power, is not because they had to fight for it.
They were giving it to.
They
well,
were given
like
that
honestly,
power.
like
So
Dustin.
then
Dustin
they
has
abuse
told,
that power
yeah.
onto men, and it's like,
Dustin has told me several times he can get me a job there, and I'd take this fucking Brandy's chick job, and I've never even worked there because I'm a chick.
Yeah, because Brandy, she's like over all of the operators and like
Yeah.
making sure that all of the parts are coming out correct.
Right. Yeah, and it's like, but
She knows
you know,
about all that, but John is the boss of all of the
material.
process techs that work on the machines.
Yeah.
All the molds, he's in charge of all
Yeah.
that. All of the
Well, yeah, it's like
material.
it's one of those
He's
things
in charge
like
of everything.
Yeah.
She's just in charge of, and he's way higher up than
yeah,
She's a lower level, just like us. She's
Yeah.
nothing special.
yeah. She's nothing special.
She's
Well,
there
like you've
to
told me
babysit,
I could get
you
that
don't
job.
need a babysitter.
Yeah, you've told me I could have that job if I wanted it.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like,
meh.
meh. You know, it's like I don't like all that drama. That's why I quit working in the office.
All the money don't mean much if you don't get the hours. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they
working.
get the
They're working
hours.
40-hour shifts, straight up 8-hour shifts.
Well,
and
no,
they get paid.
They work, and then they get a Saturday every other week. But
Yeah.
I mean, they get the hours, so that's fine. You know, but it's like all the other drama that these chicks are making for no reason. Because,
No, I'm saying if it was me,
oh
and
yeah,
I walked into a place, I saw a woman was going to be my boss, and then you.
and then you put the bitch on top of it.
Well, no. Yeah, and she's top of the herd, and you're going in there and you're just doing your work. Women, I'm just saying this honestly too.
Yeah.
I've seen it over many, 3 decades of working. Okay, 30 years since I got out of high school, and I've taken on many jobs.
Wow, you're old.
Yeah, I'm fucking old. But listen to my experience.
Yeah.
That women that have been in positions of management and all this kind of shit, and they get to fucking look over you and do this. Women that are in management is not because they got in there and swung the hammer for
Yeah.
20 years and they get the position. It's because they were a woman, but they love having power over dudes. They love the power position because they get to tell dudes what they are and all this kind of shit.
Yeah.
And I'm
And
talking,
then-
well, it's not anything recent too. It's been for 30 fucking
Oh,
years.
yeah.
If I worked for a woman that was a manager, she'd love flexing that power.
Oh yeah.
And it would drive you out. You'd be like, oh, fuck this shit. I would be one of those guys. I'd be like, no, I'll go find another fucking job. You can suck my fucking ass.
The one and only time that I was ever a boss, I was in the union in Vegas for plumbers and pipe fitters and welders, and I worked for the company for like 5 years, and then the superintendent came to me and he was happy with how I was with apprentices and all this other stuff, and he asked me to be a foreman out on the job. And I would have to tell you that I didn't take advantage of my position. You know, it's like I knew what had to be done and all this other stuff, but I felt incompetent to be the boss because I was a chick and not a dude. And that, you know, that was to my detriment because, you know, some of the dudes, it was hard to get them to do their actual job because I wasn't confident in it because, what did you say?
Jim is the pipe fitting foreman now.
Yes, he is. But because I was a chick, even though I had the knowledge and the years over these guys and all this other stuff, and I knew what needed to be done and all this other stuff, but because I was a chick, I didn't feel like, you know, it's like I wasn't a dude, you know, it's like, it was a hard line. It's like I knew what needed to be done, but I didn't feel like I was the person that needed to be in that position. And then my superintendent, he made it even worse because anytime he wanted to fire someone, he sent them to my crew and I had to lay them off. So he made me a Karen that I wasn't. But it was a hard line, you know. It's like I don't understand how these chicks think that their fucking shit don't stink and they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. I had absolutely 100% knowledge of what I was doing, and I didn't feel right telling these dudes what to do because it felt wrong that I was telling a dude what to do and I wasn't a dude. Even though I knew exactly what they needed to do.
Hey, go make me a fucking sandwich.
Alright. What you want on it?
Everything.
Alright.
Go!
Alright. He's full of shit. I mean, if he really wanted a sandwich, I would go make it, but he doesn't really want a sandwich.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe, yeah.
We got bologna.
We got stew. I made stew. I slaved over that in a crock pot for 8 hours. I'm hard-headed and I'm stubborn and, you know, I'm more of a controlling chick because, you know, I've had to take charge a lot in my life, you know, but he's still the man. I'm
Well,
strong
like you
opinionated.
said, I'm the pipe fitting foreman
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I'm strong opinionated and everything, but, you know, he throws down the hammer and it's like, okay. You know, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like being even a truck driver. Yeah, that in the past 25 years, I had to deal with some women
Yeah,
that are in, call it administrative managerial positions where they're dispatchers.
yeah,
They went out and drove truck for 1 year and then whined and complained that they couldn't do the job and want to become dispatchers or office personnel.
yeah,
And all of a sudden they're trying to tell you what to do because they drove for a year.
yeah.
It's
Well,
like, fuck you, bitch.
Even when I worked at Trucks Are Rolling, where we worked, you know, it's like I was in charge of all the ELDs and all that, you know, and if somebody was doing wrong on their logs and all this other stuff, it's like, I feel bad calling them, you know, because I know that they could be sleeping or this and that, and it's like, you know, of course I always ran into the hang up of, I'm a chick, you know, I'm just an office chick calling them to fucking fix their logs, you know, it's like, you know, I'm not dumb, you know, but it's like, but I still felt bad calling them, and it's like, I didn't call them unless I have to. If I could fix it, and then I would just call them and say, hey, I sent some edits instead of making them do it, you know, it's like, I don't know.
Women, I have no idea how to do your job, but my clipboard says it's wrong. Or my computer screen
Yeah, my
says
computer
it's wrong.
strong. Yeah,
Yeah, it's true though, that we're putting people in positions nowadays that in a profession that is basically run by men.
yeah,
And then, but you stick your you know, what do you call it?
well, and then you,
Diversity hire
yeah,
or whatever in a position where, especially with a woman, that if she gets put in a position of power, she has no problem flexing on men of like, this is what you need to be doing,
But then-
brother.
but
And
when
these
the-
dudes have been doing this job for 20, 30 years.
yeah. But
They're
then
like,
when
what the
there's someone
fuck
who
are you
actually
talking
knows
about?
what they're doing, you know, guys are so fucking flustered with women, you know, it's like they don't want to listen to anybody, even though I know what I'm doing. I'm like, I legit.
Well, okay,
know.
in your position,
Yeah.
you did it.
Yeah, I did it, and I was
So when
good
you get
at
put in a
it.
foreman position, but most of the time,
Yeah. Well,
you
even
well, it's
working in
like
the office.
even in trucking.
Well, it's
Trucking is
Yeah.
a dispatcher calling you. The dispatcher, you come to find out the dispatcher has never driven truck.
Mm-hmm.
He or she never drove truck, and they're telling you what to do. You got to do this, or else I'll fire you, or
Yeah.
whatever. It's like, dude,
Well, it's like I
how
always
about
lived.
this? I will get back to that office and I will literally walk into the office where at your little cubicle where you're sitting. I'll grab you through the nape of your fucking hair and push you down. I will lift up my dick and just say, no, you don't even get the dick. You get to suck on my fucking balls.
And I haven't had a shower in
I haven't
4
had a
days.
shower in 6 days, but you will lick the fucking cheese out of my taint. How's about that, bitch? And they're like, what?
Well, that's like, well, that one dude, he would never do his logs right and this and that, and then his camera and all this other stuff. And I said something, I know, because it's his camera, and he kept running stop signs, like everywhere. And I kept telling him, I'm like, dude, you gotta quit running these stop signs. You gotta stop at the stop signs. I mean, it's like fucking, even everybody in the world who drives anything, it doesn't matter what it is, you gotta stop at the fucking stop sign. You gotta stop, right? He wouldn't do it. I fucking come out to him at the yard one day, and I tell him to fucking, it's this and that. And he's like, I don't want to hear another fucking word about stopping at stop signs. I'm like, motherfucker, dude, it's your job, dude. You're a professional driver.
Well,
you gotta stop at a fucking stop sign.
When
you take out a fucking caravan and fucking 6 going to church, you're gonna think another story.
Putting it in context, this particular guy was running stop signs at full speed, like 15,
all the time.
15 miles an hour. He'd just run a stop sign.
Yeah.
Me, you show, even if I do a California stop, as it's called, I slow down to like a couple of miles an hour.
When his
and
excuse
it shows me at 2 miles an hour, and then I proceed through the stop sign. Like I didn't do a fucking full-on stop, reset, have to put it back in low gear and fucking go. Like I might stop at the stop sign, but it's a soft stop, and I idle on through, but I'm down to like 2 miles an hour.
It's like, and the camera records it, with the stop sign was there, and the camera would start recording if you ran it, so I could watch it. And I could see if you stopped enough to be able to see if traffic. I get it in a semi. If you don't have to come to a complete stop all the way 100%, sometimes it's okay.
Now,
but he would run through a fucking stop sign at an overpass.
Now
going
say,
to Flying J at like 20
okay, so
miles an
now,
hour.
even though you're a driver too, and you get it, and all this kind of shit,
I get it.
what if I was the one calling him?
If you were the one calling him?
If I was in your position,
in
the safety position, I'm like, hey man, I'm watching all your videos here of you're doing like 10 miles an hour through a stop sign.
Yeah.
I need you to stop at those stop signs because I'm blowing our computer.
Oh, yeah, okay, dude.
All right, man, all right.
I'm so
because
sorry.
Chick calling. Yeah, because I knew who this dude was too.
Yeah.
And he was all fucking jacked up. But
Yeah.
he had a real chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, he did.
With her. But if I called him, I'm like, no, motherfucker. How about this? Next time you're in the fucking yard, because you wouldn't call him out like that, but the next time you're in the yard, motherfucker, I'm going to be right out there in your shit. How's about that? Stop at the fucking stop signs, all right? Okay.
Yeah.
If it was another dude,
Yeah.
especially me, like, dude, I've been driving truck for fucking 25 years. You don't tell me how the fuck. I'm watching you do this shit right here. And next time you're in the yard, oh, you're going to call me out, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right out there in your fucking shit. I'll be fucking fisting your fucking ass. No spit, no lube. I will fuck you up. All right.
Yeah.
If it was another dude,
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole nother story,
another story.
But
Especially when you can
But
claim.
he sure had no problem telling me how it fucking was and storming off. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And I went and told the boss and everything,
Yeah.
and he's like, really? He's like, fucking really? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a funny thing. Like some dudes got a real chip on their shoulder,
Oh, yeah.
especially when they deal with a woman, because they feel the woman
Oh, and this
didn't have to go through the same shit they did. So you don't tell me how to fucking do it.
And this dude too, he was all kinds of special. Like he was like all into the mob, like he would tell you he would sit there and just talk and talk, because it's like, truck drivers, in general, they like
Fucking weird.
Yeah,
a lot of them are fucking weird.
Yeah, a lot of them are weird, but they're desperate for
Oh.
conversation. Some of them, and he would sit there and talk about, he was all into the mob and all this other stuff, and like he had to go home once a week because he had to fucking feed and water all of his cats. He was a goddamn cat lady dude.
He was
special.
that dude on the other hand was legit weird, but I'm telling you, had I dealt with him,
Yeah.
he would have been quiet.
Oh yeah.
Had he been dealing with me, I go, next time you're in the yard, dude, you can fucking meet me face to face. How's about
Yeah.
that? You want to make threats? You want to tell me how it is?
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I told the boss man. He's really, and I don't know if he had a talk with him or not, but he kept running stop signs, and then I quit, so I don't know. I was tired of all the bullshit. Like I knew what I was doing, but I kept getting treated like I didn't know what I was doing.
Last thing in the workplace too, when
I
Like
kept
said,
getting treated like I didn't know what I was
when
doing,
there's
so I'm
a-
out.
When there's a woman in charge,
Yeah.
there's a definite line drawn for a lot of dudes. If you got an office chick calling up a dude
Yeah.
that's doing the job, this could be in construction, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out here swinging the hammers every day, bitch.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna tell me my fucking job? Fuck you.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, you know, like when I was a plumber and a pipe fitter and all that, I had respect of like fucking 95% of the dudes because,
except for the one guy that tried to fucking rape you.
yeah, well, that was when I was an apprentice or I was a helper. Yeah, it's fucking some dude. I was fucking working on the what was it? The wind tower was the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second wind tower.
Encore and win.
Oh yeah, Encore. I was an Encore. I was a helper, and fucking I'm doing my thing, and while I was trying to get into the union, I was just a helper, and so I'm delivering, supplies to all the rooms for all the guys or whatever. And this one guy, he comes out with a fucking 24-inch fucking crescent wrench. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, John G. You fucking remember. Yeah, this dude come out with a fucking 24-inch crescent wrench and fucking holding it at me, grabbed me by my arm and pulled me into a fucking room, and some carpenters down the way fucking saw him do it, and they fucking come charging down the fucking hallway or whatever. This dude fucking had a big ass crescent wrench, pulled me in the room, was gonna try to fucking rape me, and fucking some carpenters down the hall seeing what was going on, and and it's like I wasn't like some flirty chick or anything. I was engaged at the time to my ex, and all this other stuff. So it's like I wasn't being like fucking stupid or anything, And this motherfucker grabbed me and tried to pull me in there, and this dude, the dudes went in there, and that motherfucker got fired. But it's like Jesus Christ, dude, fucking crazy shit. Yeah, total crazy shit. I can't believe you remember that, John G. I fucking love you, man. You remember a lot of shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's fucking Fat Dickie. Look it. It's Fat Dickie. Oh, look it. Autographs. Yeah. Yeah, but he got fired for that shit because that was fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, by the time I became an apprentice and a journeyman and all that, by the time I was a journeyman, it's like I had respect of about 95% of the people except for the dudes who were just stuck on fucking I was a chick. Like I was getting something special. Look at Fat Dickie here. Give us a rap. Give us a rap, bro.
No.
I like it. 93 thumbs up. Whoop whoop. But yeah, I always felt bad when my superintendent made me a fucking foreman because I had a real hard time trying to tell dudes what to do because I didn't feel like it was my place even though I knew what I was doing. I gotta do laundry. Fag. It's funny, the boys get home at midnight, they're doing laundry, taking showers. I'm mostly on their schedule, so.
Yeah.
Did you put soap in it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was waiting for him to bring his clothes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he starts it all and then just turn it on. What's it?
Hey, and look, Joe Dirt fucking called. He wants his hairdo back. Show him the back. Oh, that's a fucking sweet dude, bro. Oh, no, he went pee. And he pees like literally a half a gallon, so, oh, there he is. Fucking John G remembered when fucking the dude with the wrench, telling a story about the dude with the wrench. He said it, he fucking said it right before I got to tell the story.
Do the wrench.
Yeah, pulling me into the room trying to rape me.
Get you?
Yeah, he remembered. He said it right before I was trying to tell it. He posted it right before
I mean, you could go all the way back to the toothpaste video.
Oh yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
a real fan?
Yeah.
Anybody remember my toothpaste video?
Yeah.
That was back in 2016.
Yeah. Fucking Brent just showed off his sweet do.
Oh.
Someone said Joe Dirt. Yeah, Joe Dirt called. He wants his hair back.
All right.
Mom.
Yes, sir.
I spent
Now-
$5 today.
Can John
what?
G or anybody
Oh,
else
the
remember
fake
my?
Yeah, and then $40 on pizza.
Damn.
Can anybody remember my toothpaste video?
I ended up taking it down because
Well, John said, I don't know how I remember that, but I do. But he can't remember getting in, going, what he went for into the room.
But this.
No, I made-
and one for Brent.
you remember in that video about her where she was about to get drugged into a side room.
Yeah. Oh, Brent looks like a working stick to me.
Nowadays, getting a little butter on their bones, man.
Mm-hmm. Am I in your way?
No.
Do you want to be part of the feed? What up? Oh, Tyler. What was his name? Oh, what? Tuga Booga
Oh, from Xbox?
from Xbox. Yeah. What up, bitches?
Ooh, stay away from my private
You
part.
still with Scarlett? You still with Scarlett, Tyler? You still living in South Carolina in your B&B? Doing your phone sales? Long story. Yeah. Well, get on Vanguard and tell us all about it.
Fucking Venom's on one worker. He's like, call me, and I just got in the shower. I'm like, motherfucker. So I had to dry off my hand because it got wet.
Right?
And then fucking, I answered. I was like, what the fuck do you want? He's like, dude, look. Like, what am I looking at? And he brings the phone closer. He's like, they got gunfight snipers only. I'm like, cool. I'll be on it a little bit, but not on that game.
Right?
I didn't tell him that, but
Yeah. Do you got... I'm in Atlanta now? Okay.
Oh, that's right. He was moving out to like the coast and
Yeah. Because he
something
lived in
and
Branson.
B&B and all that kind of shit. And
Yeah, because he
He was
lived
in
in Branson.
Branson.
Yeah.
yeah, of course, there's always a long story behind
Yeah,
that
there's
shit.
always a long story, yeah. Especially when you're dating some chick on the internet from Canada. What up, Tuga? Look it, it's Crusty Dusty.
I just combed my beard.
With your fucking Amish beard. Your Amish thin-pubed beard.
He got all mad because he's like, I just combed it. I don't
And
give a
this
fuck.
shit, like mine is like, mine's like steel wool.
Yeah, give me another beer,
It's
Dustin.
super thick.
Drinking my beer,
Hell yeah, bitch. I went and bought it. I can drink it.
and I paid for it.
For a minute.
Did you?
Said you $150, didn't I?
You ran an event team in Atlanta. Cool.
What's up with Canada?
That's some chick he was dating up there. I don't know. Are you playing Vanguard yet, bro?
Babe.
Bruh.
I guess it's been 5 or 6 years. I should make another toothpaste video.
Was shove it up
Yeah.
your asshole?
No.
Yeah, I guess you could tell it. Fuck no, Apex all day. Oh, you're gay. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Has it been 4 hours?
Yeah.
God damn, dude. The original intent was 1 hour, and now it's 4.
And you made $700.
Yeah, yeah. So it was worth it.
Do you get every penny of that? or
No,
does
we
YouTube-
only get
We get 70%.
70%.
Wow.
So YouTube got $210 of it. So we got $530 out of it.
Don't remember the toothpaste video. Yeah, I deleted it.
That's a whole week's of pay for me.
It was
Yeah.
a really fucked up video back when we first started trucking. I made a video and I just called it toothpaste.
Yeah, you should make another one while you're out there.
I should make another one
Yeah, because you tell it so well.
explaining toothpaste.
And then you
It's a
have
really twisted, fucked up video of if you want to know who I am and why and all this kind of shit
but at the end,
and why I can be such an evil motherfucker.
but at the end,
You slapped a burger on his fucking grill right here.
yeah,
No,
this
they
girl-
don't even know. They don't even know my toothpaste video. It was really fucked up.
I do.
You know it.
Oh yeah, but I was gonna say at the end,
You stick that toothpaste in your mouth and you gargle.
no,
it.
you know,
Hash it out.
yeah, you know what it actually was.
Toothpaste was really fucked up.
Yeah, you tell your story, but then at the end you tell them the real version.
Toothpaste was a very dark, fucked up.
Right, but at the end, you know, at the video, you know, you tell them what really happened. But the story, I mean, you could write a book on it.
I don't know.
So you gonna be home this weekend?
No,
No, I'm
he's-
leaving tomorrow. Probably.
Yay!
yeah, he's probably leaving
I don't
tomorrow.
have to work this weekend.
My
Well, he has
load,
to
my
go.
load should be ready by tomorrow or early Saturday morning.
Oh,
I got to go to 2 drops in Illinois and then 1 in Ohio.
Yeah, Monday. This is
Monday,
first drop.
Tuesday. So I got to leave by tomorrow, or at the very least, very early on Saturday, in order to cover 1,200 miles to Illinois, or I leave out tomorrow,
Drive 600 or whatever.
cut it a little bit,
Yeah,
and
you can
end
cut
up
it a little
in the
bit.
proper ratio, because they're saying my
I'll probably
drop
leave tomorrow
my drop
afternoon.
Monday morning should be at like midnight. That's like the appointment time they gave me already.
Oh,
And it's like, well, that might have to be altered depending
Yeah.
on how it comes out. I'm waiting for a call. I'm on the call out list for my
Yeah.
load.
It's supposed to be ready tomorrow sometime in the
Well,
morning.
Flatso was saying,
Yeah, but when you actually
Saturday.
called, they
yeah,
projected
well, no,
tomorrow morning.
they'll call.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, my toothpaste video from like 6 years
Game in
ago.
here in a little bit.
Yeah,
play a
we'll
little
get off
bit
here in a
tonight.
minute because it's
Yeah.
already been over 4
Yeah,
hours.
we'll
We're
play a
gonna-
little
We're
bit
going to have to
tonight.
wrap this one up in a little bit.
Yeah.
But yes, my toothpaste video. I should make another one because that was early days, but I actually removed my toothpaste video because
How do we?
I did want my daughter to see it at the time, but now it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
If
Yeah.
I need to remake my toothpaste video, if anybody wants to know who I am and why I operate the way I do, and if you think I'm a dark character in this world, there's a reason behind it.
Well, and also you are a very good.
I'm not a bad person,
No.
but I've done some evil shit. I mean, laugh all you want,
No,
but it's just I've done some very
Sorry.
dark.
I've had some
And,
beers.
yeah, I've done some very
checking.
dark shit in my life that I don't like. And I have been faced with, I don't even know, like,
Just make it and put it out in the next.
Yeah, yeah,
The
I
next
mean,
week, so it's.
I
fresh
can
in
tease it in
everyone's
the
mind.
way of like,
Yeah.
you know where you stand in this world and how you perceive things if you've ever killed somebody.
El gringo diablo.
Well, I'm just saying, most people in this world have never killed somebody. And if you've ever taken somebody's life, it steps into a whole different thing of how you perceive this world. So,
The NFL draft. Yeah, because
yeah,
that matters.
the toothpaste saga, you know,
Yeah.
what it was, that you find out your place in this world if you've ever taken a life or not. And that's a very dark part of my life, but once you've done it, then maybe you'll understand when people question me or you're like, who the fuck are you? What do you stand for? And all this kind of shit. It's like, you come to find out how corrupted you can be in life if you've ever taken somebody's life. So that has always been a thing with my toothpaste video back in the day. Talking 5-6 years ago, I did it. I left it up for a few days, and then I ended up deleting it because I was worried about my daughter, and that was it. So,
But now, yeah.
you want to know something about me in my early days and what, if anybody ever wants to know who I am and why and where and all this kind of shit, that it's a very dark part of my life. Long before trucking, when I was 20 years old.
So we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah. He'll make the video this week.
I'll do it.
When
I'll,
he's got
I'll go
some
ahead and
time.
retell it. I'll retell the tale
Yeah.
of why I never
And it'll be
bought
labeled just toothpaste. That's it.
toothpaste, and
So mark your calendars.
why I never bought
Toothpaste
regular,
again?
well, no,
Regular paste.
regular white toothpaste again in my life. It's a weird, twisted saga.
Yeah.
I'm 49 years old almost, and this happened when I was 20 years old. And yes, it involved me going into a very dark part of my life and actually killing somebody with my bare hands.
But we're gonna leave that.
You know, she
We're-
don't want to talk about
We're gonna leave. No. You're gonna just. You gotta tell your story, dude. Just
it. It's
like
a
leave
weird,
it.
twisted
Leave
story.
it. Leave it as a cliffhanger.
When I was 20 years old, and like, if you ever want to understand who I am and what I was and all this kind of shit and what I became,
He's a killer.
like, if you, it's weird. It really is. It's weird, and I don't like it. But if you can tell it, then maybe if you understand the mysteries of who I am and why I ended up where I am in life and all this kind of shit, that thing was a pinnacle moment of like, oh, I was this young, innocent 20-year-old.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I became a very dark and weird figure, you know.
Do you want to leave that as a cliffhanger? and
Yeah,
end it for the
love
night?
me, hate me, whatever the fuck. But after that happened when I was 20 years old, toothpaste.
Alice, see?
Even John G's checking out. He's like, fuck you, I'm out. I don't even want to know about toothpaste. What the fuck?
No, he can't wait for the video.
It's a weird, twisted fucking thing.
It's a great story.
And even
And he'll tell it another day.
almost 30 years later, it's still something that nobody really understands about me. So that's it.
Well, it's been
So toothpaste coming.
4 hours and 10 minutes.
The fucking 3 people we have left in here.
Yeah. All 33.
I will make a
our
toothpaste
3.
video of why toothpaste is so weird. Past is past in a way, but there's some things you can never
Undo.
undo.
Yeah.
Some things you can never not see, and it's just so.
Like Faces of Death.
Maybe I'll make my toothpaste video again.
Yeah.
The first one got some really weird comments back on it.
Yeah.
PTSD and how I went into drinking and all this shit and whatever. That if you want to know a serious side of who Jeremias Pascado is, you know, good old Jeremy. And why I'm so fucked up and why I'm so twisted and all this kind of shit. Toothpaste.
Yeah.
Later.
Everyone's pretty much dying off.
Yeah, everybody's dying off. I'll make a toothpaste video if you guys want to hang around for it. Check it out.
Yeah.
It's
It'll be
weird.
this week.
It's weird. It's dark. It's obscure. I get it. But if you want to know, when you sit here and wonder who I am a little bit, how is this guy so this or that or whatever? Oh, why does he have so many jobs in his life? Why does he moved around the country so much? Why he seems so evasive, you know, and all this kind of shit. It's like, it's coming. I'll make one. It's cool. Toothpaste.
Yes. Toothpaste.
Scratch my back, goddammit. Oh,
You can lean
I'm still
forward.
normal. I want my back scratched, but then again, I'll never buy white pasty toothpaste again for a reason.
Yes, we love Lubbock.
And it happened in Texas as well, so we'll make a video.
I smell the documentary coming.
Yeah,
The
right.
Twisted Life of Jeremy the Trucker.
Yeah, right? It is true.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird shit. So
Yeah, he's just a little weird too, so that all works out. And
she seems to like it.
yeah, I love it.
Because I told you that story,
Yeah, you did.
and it actually made you go, really?
It didn't scare me away.
Didn't scare you off. There was a chick I dated that I told that whole story to.
And she fucking
And she was like-
boned out.
You know, of what happened to me and shit. And she was like, huh?
I gotta go.
I think I'm going to go home now. So,
Yeah, it's like a whole new. You can check it if you want, but it was a whole new. Oh yeah, you gotta do his.
all right. So, over 4 hours. We're going to check out now.
Yeah.
Thank you for the $740
Yeah.
of fucking
Thanks, John G. Oh my God, 'cause
John G
you
and
contributed.
Thomas.
Yeah, and Thomas, who's already in bed, who gave us generously $500 freaking goddamn dollars, even though we told him to stop. And we love you, John G, for your $240 that you didn't have to fucking do.
Yeah, what
But
the fuck, man?
we appreciate
I
every
almost
fucking
feel
dime.
bad. I almost feel bad about it, really. I do. I really feel bad about people giving us money for this shit. It's like,
Yeah, I mean,
like, what? Huh?
Where's the remote for this, Mom?
oh, it's up here on the table.
All right.
Ready? But yeah,
So-
we appreciate every fucking dime. We're never e-beggars. We appreciate every dime anybody ever wants to give us. We don't ever expect anything except for maybe your thumbs up. That is all we really want.
But now I am compelled. I will make a new toothpaste video because we're coming up on 30 years of that happening. So I will,
The 30-year anniversary.
93, November of 93, so it's well ahead of time.
Yeah.
If I want to do a 30-year anniversary, but I don't want to wait that long,
Yeah.
I'll make, John G, I will make a toothpaste
I'll remind him to make it in the next week
It's fucked up. It really is fucked up.
when he
If you-
gets some
If you
time.
want to know who I am, and then you gain a new perception on me, I'll tell the toothpaste story, and then you can know. So
Who are you guys turning for? You never asked me for a fucking thing. Stay sexy, bitches. Well, and that, you know what though, John G, we love you so fucking much, and we appreciate everything. We appreciate, you know, all of our subs that have stayed loyal to us from day 1 and day 30 and day fucking 7,000 and whatever for the last 5 years. We appreciate all you guys. Love you. Fucking love you. You send us your email, John G, and we'll send you a goddamn t-shirt or a fucking
Hoodie.
sweatshirt.
maybe a ball cap.
Maybe a
whatever
ball
we got,
cap, whatever it
we
is
got
you
in the
want.
store.
Just
We'll
look it
send
up
you
in the
something,
store, screenshot it, tell us the size, color, you know, and whatever you want, we'll send it to you. Dude, we fucking love you.
John G and Thomas, thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Thank you so much.
All right, well, check out on that. I will try to make a toothpaste video.
Yeah, I'll remind
Keep an
him.
eye out for it. It's obscure. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's twisted. It's really
He's
fucked
got to
up.
have some downtime in the next few, you know, this load, he's not going to have some downtime, but, you know, maybe after that, he'll have a little bit of downtime. It's a story that takes time to tell,
And you gotta absorb it.
and you got to absorb it.
But then you'll also get a perception on who I am, the things that twist you up in life, and how you overcome.
And things
all
that
this kind of
happen
shit.
out of your control. That
Things
end
that
up
happen
with-
out of your control and what drive you to do certain things and make certain
Yeah.
decisions in life and all this
Yeah.
kind of shit. It's fucked up. It
Yeah.
really is. It's a gray, dark part of my life.
Yeah, it's nothing in malice. It was out of
Self-defense.
Preservation.
It was self-defense.
self-preservation.
Toothpaste. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
so. I feel the need that maybe it needs to be told again. Because
I think
it
it
was
could
it was
definitely-
brief. It was brief back in the day, and we didn't have many people watch it.
Yeah.
So nobody knows that about me now. It's a weird, torn, dark tale of my life.
it's definitely that something can be made
But-
into a 90-minute
what-
indie film.
What did you think about it when you first heard my story? It was fucked up.
It was fucked up. It really was.
And then you came to an understanding with it, and I was like, okay.
I mean, shit happens in life. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Survival of the fittest. I mean, that's really all it comes down to. You or me, bro. You or me.
Who are we running for now? I am running for a small carrier out of Lubbock, Texas called Trucks Are Rolling. You can look them up, Google them, map them, whatever. They run reefers and milk tankers,
They do owner ops,
and they do
lease
some
ops, and
oddball
company
shit
drivers.
when it comes available, but mostly reefers and milk tankers. Trucks Are Rolling. Trucks, the letter R, rolling out of Lubbock, Texas.
Yeah, and they do company trucks, lease ops, and owner ops. And I can pretty much, I could say guarantee that he's getting probably the better rates among small carriers in the
Yeah,
country.
he fights for great rates.
Oh, you live in
Whatever-
Pampa.
You live
There
in
you
Pampa,
go.
you're in a
He-
good position. A lot of the loads, if you want to run milk, it comes out of Canyon, Texas. If you want to run meat, it comes out of Friona or Amarillo. You know, if he's taking on some owner ops for you and stuff like that, it's actually,
Yeah,
I
you
can
get
say
6 months
running
experience
for running, yeah,
for
running,
his insurance.
yeah, running for a smaller carrier is great instead of all these big carriers out there and all this kind of shit and all the bullshit they got. You will have to run e-logs, of course, and you'll have to put a camera in your truck. He'll give you a two-way camera that looks out and
that's-
also looks in, but you can put tape over the inward camera. He does not want to watch you.
Yeah, he doesn't
does
wanna
not
see you.
want to see what you do.
He doesn't want to know what you're
You know,
doing in
if
there.
you're an owner op, good for you. You can run for him, and he will fight for the best rates possible. You don't have to worry about going to another carrier that might cut you. All this kind of shit.
And one thing, if you ever do decide to go with him and come there, and you're not a company, if you're a lease op or an owner op, he might get you some really good loads, and he might get you some super shitty loads. And when I worked there, like a lot of guys were bitching about some of these shitty loads, but he has a fucking memory like an elephant. He knows what kind of loads you've already ran for the pay period. He keeps you in an average, and
He
so,
tries to keep you overall, even though the rates right now are a little bit down. He tries to keep you in a $4 per mile average. You get 70% of the revenue. You cover your own fuel, you cover your own insurance, your truck payment, and your reefer fuel. But at that 70%
Yeah.
cut, but he fights for $4 mile plus.
Yeah. I mean, the rates are down.
The
so-
rates are down right now, but you will make money. So, but if you
Yeah.
want to be a lease op, he leases out Ryder trucks with full maintenance on them, which is what I'm into now because my truck has taken such a dump that you're going to pay the Ryder lease, you're going to pay the fuel, reefer fuel, and insurance. But
He-
overall, you will make good money.
Yeah, and he is asking that you be a company driver for 6 months with him before you do the lease op, unless you have the acquired amount of money down that he wants.
15,000.
Well,
No, if you've been with him for a while, like I have, 15K,
yeah,
because he wants it for an escrow account on the Ryder lease
it's
truck.
just
Because
in case
you
because
got to
he
pay
had-
out money for the Ryder lease truck, and he wants
well,
because so many guys come in and they start running and they quit and they leave him with the bill.
yeah.
So if
well,
you get
and most of it is because like one guy hit a deer, and it fucked up the whole front of his truck and the hood and all that stuff, and it was like $10,000 to repair it. The guy ended up being a company driver, so Colin had to cover it. But if you're a lease op, he wants an escrow account, so if something extraordinary happens, he's not liable
But
for it.
the escrow account for $15,000 is signed by you and him.
Yeah.
So when
And fully
it's not,
refundable.
he's not trying to gyp you or anything where he just keeps all the money. It's a legit thing that the document is signed by you and the owner. And when that money becomes available, say you want to quit or
Yeah,
whatever,
it comes
that
right
you
back
got
to
to go right to the bank, you and him, and you got to sign for that money.
Yeah.
He'll cover whatever was due on the truck
Yeah.
will get covered, and you get the rest back.
Yeah.
It's
And
your
it-
money.
And being a rider lease, there's
He's
so
not
much of
trying-
it that's already covered by rider for normal wear and tear and all this other stuff. You know, if there's like any significant damage, like you hit a pole or a fucking
Yeah,
tree,
you fuck
or-
shit up, he's
yeah,
gonna
you
want to cover it,
Fuck it up.
but you'll
Yeah,
get
that's
that
your
money
honor.
back. He's
Yeah.
not trying to cheat
No.
you out of anything. He's not trying to gyp you. He's actually a straight up,
Yeah.
stand up guy. He just wants to cover his end so he doesn't lose if you want to
Yeah.
quit
Yeah.
or something like that.
Like
he,
all this stuff
he
that
makes
the-
sure everything gets covered. All the expenses you may have, like you didn't pay all your fuel or something like that yet, it'll have to come out of that 15K. But then you get back that money. He's
Yeah.
not going to try and rip you off.
It's a legit thing written up by an actual lawyer and all this.
Who?
other-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah,
him- I
yeah,
saw him
it's a
yesterday.
legit thing, worked, you know,
Got a big old
written by a
belly on it and
lawyer
shit.
and all this other stuff. It's totally legit. It's an escrow account for anything that's
Yeah,
not
there's
covered by
Two other
rider.
guys.
Oh, really?
His brother
Oh, okay.
and another guy.
So I mean, it's totally legit. Jeremy wouldn't sign it and do it.
Yeah, I
if
wouldn't
it,
do it if it
if it
was a
wasn't-
jip.
yeah.
If it was like I saw this guy was trying to rip me off or
No,
something.
he's
like,
a total
fuck this,
honest
I'm out.
dude.
I wouldn't do it.
No,
So the owner of the company we're running for now,
he will hire out
He's
of
a strip.
anywhere because he can get a load pretty much to anywhere or get you close to home.
but
Yeah, if you're
Like
not
the-
willing to put skin in the game.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
like I took on one of his lease trucks now because of our truck
Yeah.
took such a shit
yeah,
and is costing us so much money. I went ahead and got one of his lease trucks.
yeah.
Now, because I've been with him for a while, he's working out a deal with me and all that kind of shit. But if you're fresh coming in,
Yeah. It's
he's going to
15K.
expect
in an
he'll
escrow.
work with me on some aspects of it
Yeah.
as far as that 15K because I've already been with him for a while and all
Yeah.
that kind of
Like
shit.
we got. It
He's
was
more than willing to help me out
Yeah.
because he knows I'm good for it.
Yeah. We got most
But
of it in there. Yeah.
If you're just fresh pink face coming in, going, I want a lease truck, I want to do it, and you don't have the money to put up or a little bit of effort, he might be like, eh.
Yeah, and if you want to come in as a lease op, he's going to recommend right now with the market the way it is to be a company driver because overall you're probably going to make more money. Now as times change and things get better, different.
Yep.
But like right now, it's like we have a friend of ours that was willing to put down the money and all that, and he's like, "Dude, I really recommend you just do fucking
Yeah,
company right now."
he actually recommended, no, you come and do a company driver
Yeah,
for 6
and-
months because the rates are shit.
Yeah, right now is not the
He
time.
was actually helping him out.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah,
no,
he's
you actually
that
come
honest.
and make company wages because I guarantee if you're doing company wages because they were a husband-wife team,
Yeah.
he's like, you'll make more money just running wages
Yeah.
than running the open market for me right now.
Yeah.
So don't.
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
was actually trying to help him out.
Yeah, like he's that honest, you
Like
know. It's
instead,
like,
yeah, come on over and get a lease truck so I can make more money. And you guys are frustrated. It's
well,
like, no, he
your,
doesn't want to do
your
that.
cents per mile goes on your experience. So that's something that has to be discussed with him. There's no set rate. So
Yeah,
it's something you have to discuss with him. You know, it's like, it's per your experience and everything else. It's what you work out with him. So, I mean, that I know for a fact. You know, it's like, if you got 20 years in the game and all this and all that, and, you know, that's one thing. If you're brand new to it, that's a whole nother thing. Just like any other company, you know, it's like they can say one thing on the back of a trailer, you're like, oh, 70 cents a mile for this and that, you know, but then you go and you call them up and you're like, I got 6 months experience. Like, we can only pay 50 cents a mile for that. It's like, you just have to talk to him. So there's no set rate or nothing, you know, it's like you have to talk to him. And, you know, it's per basis, you know, per experience.
It's like the one guy living in Pampa. You're kind of close to home.
Yeah.
So it's
Which
like,
is a good thing.
if you wanted to work
You're in
for a
his
guy in
area.
Lubbock, of course, there's a couple other carriers I can name right out of Amarillo. They're smaller carriers like D-King, D-E-E King. I see a lot of their trucks on the road and shit, whatever they're doing. If you can haul hazmat, there's a carrier that hauls fuel and propane out of Amarillo. It starts with a K.
Yeah. But I mean, there's all kinds of things. It's like, and, you know, if you do milk, you know,
If you want to do milk, there's a lot of work. Pampa,
I would say
there's a lot of milk work, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, I would say that our company probably gets the most for milk for company drivers.
I don't know.
I don't know, but I would imagine, because, you know, he has his company drivers doing everything, you know, because he has milk and he has OTR and you know, and all that, and it's like, you know, he may switch you back and forth, you know, if you got tanker and all that and you're not worried about any of the other.
Todd, you're saying KLM, you mean KLB?
Yeah, KLB.
KLB runs
and
right
Red
out of Tampa
Stag.
because we used to run for KLB.
Yeah.
Now, as a company driver, you can do okay with KLB right out of Pampa.
You know, owner up.
Owner
I
up.
would say go with our company.
Yeah, don't go to KLB.
Yeah, no.
They cut the rate really bad.
Really bad.
If you want,
And they
if you
give
wanna
all
run
their
milk,
loads to 3PLs and not their
yeah,
actual
if you
fucking
want-
owner ops.
Yeah, if you want, he's running milk for $3.60 or $3.80 a mile one way. So if you break it down, you're making $1.80
Yeah. $1.80. Yeah.
round trip. Like you take a load to Dallas and back, pays X amount for $3.60 or $3.80 a mile. I don't know where they're at right now with their contract, but
Yeah, if you're an owner op, and then it's $4.75 or $4.25
for what?
for the insurance every 2 weeks.
$4.25 every 2 weeks, and then you got to pay for the ELD shit.
ELD is like $50-something, and then you're
Like $57 every 2 weeks.
and then
'Cause
$75 for
he
the
does payroll
biweekly
on the 1st and the 16th.
Yeah.
So you get paid twice a month on the 7th
and the 22nd.
and the 22nd. So
And then it's $75 for the occupational hazard shit or whatever. But if you're an owner op and
Yeah,
your
you gotta
shit's
get-
paid for, or you got a low payment, you can make a fuck ton of money doing milk
yeah,
because
you
they
can do
got a
milk
shit
because you
ton of
got
milk.
ag exempt.
Yeah, lots of ag exempt. You can get the
Lots
miles.
of ag exempt that you could be
Mhm.
running free miles,
Yeah, you can
not
get.
on your log. So there's guys doing milk. They're getting 4,500 miles a week,
Yeah,
and they're getting paid $1.80 full miles. So do
Yeah.
the math, do your fuel mileage on what you average, and all this kind of shit. And if you can make money out of that, and you can run to either Kansas, Oklahoma, Mississippi, or Dallas, or maybe some other interlinking roads.
every load that you take, you can do. If you are already under a load and you have the next load, you can do 340 miles on every trip as ag exempt, which do not count towards your hours.
Yeah, you can turn all kinds of ag exempt into
170
free.
on the way to pick up your load, and 170 when you leave.
Yeah, for all the ag exempt that you can do 4,500 miles a week just doing milk.
Yeah. So
At
if you don't,
$1.80 a mile.
so if you don't need to sleep 10 hours a day, you can make a fuck ton of money doing milk.
Yeah, you're just turning miles. You make $1.80 a mile, and you average out your fuel. But then I don't know if the rates have even changed a little bit
I don't
because
know.
That
were.
was
That's
that
what
was
they
the average
were.
before fuel prices went up. It was $1.80 a mile round trip.
Yeah, I don't
Now,
know if it's changed.
if you say Canyon, Texas, like just south of Amarillo, where you pick up a milk load, and you went to Kansas, go up to Kansas, you'll pick up another loaded load
Yeah, it's all drop and hook.
that goes to Mississippi. So all that was $3.60 a mile, or $3.80, whatever they're paying.
Yeah.
$3.60, $3.80, all the way up to Kansas, and then you pick up another load going all the way to Mississippi.
And then he'll probably get you one back to Dallas
And
or
then he
something.
might get you in, and then when you drop in Mississippi, you might have to do empty back to Canyon
Or over to Louisiana.
or Louisiana or something like whatever.
I doubt he would have you come 800 miles empty.
A lot of times you do.
Do you?
Like me going to Dallas or when I went to Mississippi, it was empty back.
Oh.
So you're
But
at that
if
buck
you
80
do that
rate.
triangle, though, like 2 parts
Yeah,
of that
you fill
triangle
up,
are paid
you
full.
fill up 2/3. You're loaded 2/3 of your trip, and then back to Canyon empty.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, basically, if you.
you're 2/3 loaded at $3.60 a mile,
And then your back would be
and then
basically
back
free.
would be $1.80
No, it's 180 altogether.
empty. Whatever it
Empty.
is.
So if you're empty, basically you just do it as your miles there and back is free.
But overall,
If you're doing a triangle,
obviously, the more you stay loaded in this triangle,
yeah, the better you'll
your
do.
empty miles, your average is not $1.80; it's more.
Yeah, it's
So
yeah. If you're just doing an out and back, then you just cut it in half.
yeah,
You know, but it's like
like
whenever
you do,
you're empty,
if you do a load to Dallas,
yeah, your back
that's
is
960 miles, but cut that in half for your pay. You're getting $3.60 or $3.80 a mile to go to Dallas, but then you eat it on the way back. So you're at $1.80,
yeah. If you do all miles,
$1.90 or something like that.
yeah,
Okay, but if you can average out and buy cheap fuel or whatever you do,
yeah. As bad as things are, yeah, that's nice.
yeah,
Does
it's
he
not
have
a bad gig. It's
Yes,
really
he
not a
hires
bad
out
gig.
of everywhere.
He hires out everywhere.
Yeah, if you want
you're
to do
willing run,
milk, you're not going to get back to Minnesota. If you do anything
Minnesota
else,
is not it. You want to run reefers if you want to go home.
yeah, if you want to do reefers, yeah, then you're good.
But if you want to run milk and you live in Texas or the South,
Yeah, you got to live in Louisiana, Kansas, Oklahoma, something like that if you want to do milk, if you ever want to get home. Otherwise, you're going to have to fly home.
yeah, but if you want to run reefers,
Yeah, if you want to read reefers, you
it's
can live
open
anywhere.
market. You can run anywhere in all 48.
Yeah, he's got no stipulations on where you live, except for maybe California or like the New England or something like that.
Yeah, where loads are a little bit more
Yeah,
scarce.
where it's hard to get
But if you want
loads.
to stay on reefers, if you want to stay in the money, so he can connect you with loads with minimal deadhead.
Yeah, it's like he's got people in Washington that live in
And you
Washington.
pull apples out of Washington,
I mean,
the
there's
Midwest,
other shit out
of
of
course,
Washington,
the Midwest, Texas, the Midwest, possibly the South.
but yeah, Cali and Northeast sucks. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But like right now, it's like, I mean, he could get you a load probably to Cali, but it's not gonna pay nothing. And he could probably get you one to the Northeast if you live there, but it ain't gonna pay nothing. And he ain't gonna get you anything good out of there. So it's only gonna do you a detriment if you try to work for him there, because that's
Like me.
that's not his strong market.
No, like me, I'm gonna pull a meat load out of Texas right now, going up to Illinois and Ohio.
Yeah.
Then
You're probably
out of Ohio,
who
there's
knows?
still a strong market, stronger market at least, that he can find me something that might lead me back to somewhere else, because he's always in the thing of minimizing deadhead and maximizing the rate. That if you're in the meat patch, meat loads always pay, and if you're dealing with JBS, Cargill, whatever, he has connections with all these people that meat loads pay better for reefer. But if you're in a position where, okay, you take a load up to Chicago, say, but then a load out of Chicago, yeah, it's not paying as good, but it's going back to his hotspot, back to his stronghold. It's like, yeah, this one's only paying $2 or $3 a mile, but he gets you back for a $5 or $6 a mile load that he wants to average you out at $4 a mile. That's the main thing. Now, $4 a mile, your average, and he connects you and does all this shit, but then you get 70% of that revenue do the math. You know, it's like $4 a mile is the average. Though, if you do everything you do is on a $4 a mile average, gross.
Oh my God, Ranger's in here.
Oh my God!
Ranger's in your stream.
Is it?
Or your live.
Let's crank it up.
What up, Lone Ranger? Whoop, whoop.
4.5 hours. God damn it!
But honestly, right now, to our company, I mean, you can look it up, call it, and all that. But with the market the way it is, I'm not
market's
sure. Is that him, Untamed Muscle?
I don't know.
Well, he said he was in
It's
here.
me.
All right.
Oh, okay. What up?
Yeah, the market is down right now. Hopefully by next month we see rates coming back up because produce
Yeah.
starts up, and it drags other
Oh, you out of
reefer.
breath from peeing.
You're out of breath from peeing.
No,
Say
I said, why are you?
produce
Oh.
though
Because I walked
drags
from there to here.
a good swath of trucks back to California to pick up all that shit. So we become more in demand to run meat in the Midwest.
Yeah.
That's the goal. When we
One-
see the rates come back up. Fuel prices may not change, but at
Yeah.
least our rates go back
Yeah.
up.
And two, though, it's like right now with the way the market is, I don't know how many trucks because I'm not working in the office anymore. But he may not have the trucks to take anybody on right now, or he may not be wanting to if the market's down right now. So it may take a month or two.
Yeah, it'd be a thing if anybody's serious.
Yeah, just
We-
give him
we
a
can-
call,
we
talk
can
to him, he'll
connect you
tell
with
you
him.
when.
We
Yeah,
can
send us
connect you
an
with him.
email,
Send an
truckingwithselena@gmail.com.
We'll send you his number if anybody can handle it, or you know, it's a little bit down right now, obviously, but working for a smaller carrier and you got your own truck and all this kind of shit.
Yeah, if you got your own truck, he'll get you going, probably, with something. But if you're looking for lease op or company driver, he may ask you to call back in a month, because he asked our good friend, to call back, at the first
Next
of June.
month or the month after,
Yeah,
you know,
in
he's like-
June.
Right now things are really slagging. That
He's just trying to keep the guys he has in
Yeah.
good money, and the more trucks he gets, the less he
yeah,
can
it's
do
and
good
it's
for
really
what he
from
already
a
has.
genuine standpoint. He doesn't want to bring anybody on to have them
Suffer.
suffer.
And he doesn't want to make everyone else suffer on it also, you know what I mean? So it's like if he's already got people, it's like if he doesn't feel that he can make everybody successful, he doesn't want to do that.
Stop it.
Because he's honest like that.
Yeah, he's a genuine, honest dude. And I can say in trucking, through all my years, 25 years of trucking, I don't see myself going anywhere else from this point on.
No, he's
I am going to stick with this dude through hell and high water.
no vehicles. It's all reefer or milk.
River milk.
Yeah, so it's all
There's no dry van.
no dry van.
There's
I
no
mean, he
flatbed. No nothing else.
He did take a load of bricks down to Amarillo, but that was to get him home. But it was on a reefer truck. But mostly it's all food, whether it's dry food
Yeah,
or
he
frozen
gets me
food,
Most of all, when I get
climate
home,
controlled food.
I know I'm going to get a reefer load of meat,
out.
which is high dollar. I'm going to get a reefer load of meat out of Texas, high dollar, going to another market. Like I'm going to Illinois and Ohio with this one. It puts me up in the North Midwest,
Which is a great market.
which is a good market to be in. And then he turns me on something that may go somewhere else, like a triangle. I take a load out of Texas, go up here, do this, grab another load, go down here and do this. And then
well,
he's
like right
trying
now,
to get me back to Texas because he knows
yeah, that's where his
his
money's at.
direct customers with meat loads
Yeah.
is the highest dollar. Well, you get a good load going out up to this thing, and then you go down here and get this.
Get a little
and
shitty load.
and you're getting kind of like a question mark in your head. You're like, yeah, this ain't paying as
This-
well.
yeah.
But then you go back to Texas
Yeah, and you get another.
and get $6 a mile. So it's like it all averages
Yeah.
out.
Well, and like he
He
was going to
tried-
send him to Jersey and Massachusetts, but his hours didn't work out. So when he gets up to Ohio, he might send him over to Pennsylvania because I think he had some people, some things going on over there that were some decent rates that would go west, and he's got stuff in Iowa and Nebraska.
Yeah, because I was gonna get like $5 or $6 going to Jersey and Massachusetts, and he's like, "But I
yeah,
got
it was like
I got-
$9,300.
It was $9,300 on 2,000 miles, and then, but it didn't work out because I needed a reset.
Yeah, because that's like 2,000 miles.
Yeah,
and he
It was
didn't have
like
the
I
hours.
didn't have the hours for it. on the quick draw. But then when I got done up there, he said, like Pennsylvania, say, or something like that.
Like
I
in
got
that
loads.
general area up there.
Yeah, I have to deadhead down to a little bit, but I got
Like $3 and $4
it was
loads
like
out of there.
$3 a mile plus coming out of Pennsylvania or something like that that could get you back to this, and then I drive you back home.
Yeah.
Because we live in Texas, and like if I can.
But in Texas, is
if
the
I
meat
get
patch.
$5 or $6 a mile up to the northeast, and then I work my way back down to Pennsylvania, and then I got another load, and like overall my average comes out to $4 a mile. Okay,
Yeah. Which is
it works.
like,
you make
honestly,
a profit.
like, okay, so like everybody who watches this know that when we were doing CHI to fucking Washington and back every week, we were making a fuck ton of money. He makes by himself getting to sleep every night and not running like that the same amount of money. Well, when times were better, a couple weeks ago, but that we made running team.
I made more.
So anybody who watches us who knows the amount of money we made before, he makes that by himself now through this guy. He will not haul cheap freight. He will have his guys sit for 2 or 3 days. And
just
the only
to
way
average out better.
Yeah,
You're actually, instead of taking cheap freight,
Yeah.
I got to keep them moving.
The
No,
only-
he says, fuck you, no.
No, the only way he'll take cheap freight is it because he's got a fucking good paying load and he doesn't want a guy to drive from one load to the next for free if it's over like 250 miles. Then he'll take cheap freight, but he's already got something lined up that's not. That is the only way he takes cheap freight. That is it. It's only connector
It's
loads.
like he suffers on his end too because we're getting 70%.
Yeah.
If his 30%, he will only take cheap freight because he knows
The
wherever
next load.
The next load is
That he's
gonna
already
be,
got booked
is
for
going to
you.
be this.
Yeah.
You know, it's like take that $2 or $3 a mile to get home because I know the next load I have for you is
like
$6
5 or
a
6.
mile. So he keeps you in an active average of $4 a mile. Now when things are bigger, things are banging.
Yeah.
What last year we saw things banging
Yeah.
where we're getting $5 and $6 a mile on average for everything.
Yeah. Well, high rates are always best. And yeah, of course, don't run cheap freight because that also gives the brokers the entitlement to run cheap freight. But
Because
if you only
got
run cheap
dipshits
freight,
taking it.
yeah, but if you're only running a couple hundred miles for cheap freight, just because it gets you to a good rate, that's okay. But if you're taking cross country for $1.50 a mile, you're a fucking retard. If you're doing it for 300 miles so that you can pay for your fuel to the next one,
That works out.
that works out. Because
Overall, my average came in at $4 a mile plus gross because he doesn't run cheap
Yeah.
freight.
Yeah.
I took $6 a mile up to this, but I had to take 3 coming back to connect me with another load. But overall, when you see your average for the pay period, and you were at like $4 a mile overall for the whole fucking thing.
I think the cheapest load you've ever run is this beer run coming home right
the
now.
beer run I took out of Golden. Beer runs are always cheap.
Yeah.
But all he wanted me to do
Let's get back here
was
for the
to
$5
get back
mile.
to Texas for the expensive freight for
Yeah.
hauling meat.
And it was still $5 a mile. It's 1,200 miles for
no,
$5,500.
the rates are down a little bit. The one I'm getting right now is $4 a mile to go up to Illinois
Yeah.
in Ohio. But he gave me a one. It was like $2.40 a mile to haul the beer load.
Yeah, down here.
So my averages, if you
For the
want to
two
count
loads.
all that,
But if you
Like-
go on his total time
but the
out,
total thing, I'm averaging still around $4 a mile because the load I got before and the load I took and then the beer load home.
yeah. Yeah, it's
was-
like,
But I still averaged out at around $4 a mile.
yeah, even with low, shitty rates. Now, the drop times and the pickup dates and all that are a little bit more spread out than they were before. So,
Yeah,
so the total revenue overall
Is
is
down a little bit because I got to wait.
a little
Like where
bit.
he had me when things were hot.
Yeah, fucking back
He
to
had
back.
me back to back. Like, dude, pick this up. Holy
Yeah, it was
shit,
like
hurry up. Now we're looking at
There's a
Well,
day in between.
Well, it might be a day in between, or the days, like the loads, I get dropped.
Or there's
I
a
get dropped first thing in the morning, like it's like 3 a.m. and I got to wait till
the next
9 o'clock
night.
at night. 2,100 hours to get my next load. So the windows
Yeah, it's
maybe a little bit more spread out. But overall,
but the rate is still
the rate is still in that range.
yeah, it's not quite as great as it was, but in whatever's going on right now, it's still pretty fucking good. It's like it sucks because there's a little bit more sit around time, a little bit more just sitting there waiting time, but the rate
But-
itself,
The rate itself, he is not
Yeah.
taking cheap freight.
and we only have to, and on the truck, we only have to pay for the miles. So sitting around doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt us,
You want to make more money, but the way the market is right now, so you just sit there and shrug a little bit and go, okay,
Yeah.
I get it.
Side question: can you have a ride along? Yeah,
She can go with me.
yeah, I can go with him at any time. Now, I would say probably right now, he's probably going to be out for another 3 weeks before he comes back. So probably not ideal right now.
Yeah, and that's what the other end of it, where I was out a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Yeah, that would have
I
been.
come home for a restart and then head back out.
Yeah.
That I was averaging like $45,000 or $50,000 a month.
Yeah. And
Now it's like it's far less.
25 to 30 probably.
I'm probably averaging like where I was going up on the ups of $45,000 or $50,000 a month in gross revenue. Now I'm down to about 30
Yeah.
because things are slow, things are sucking. We're still making money. We're treading water. We're
Yeah.
paying our bills. Everything's okay. Not worth throwing in
Yeah.
the towel and go fuck this.
Yeah, we're
I'm
not
out."
destitute and fucking losing our vehicles and fucking
Now-
have to go find a fucking apartment to rent.
Say May and June, as far as the cycle goes too.
Yeah, they might be a little
Produce starts
slow.
up. More trucks start going to California, which drives rates up overall.
Yeah, and the Midwest will
With
become
everybody.
empty of trucks because everyone's going to go west.
The was it tender rejections or whatever?
Yeah.
That you see more loads come available in California. They start offering more money. Loads in the Midwest because more trucks started going back to California to cover
Yeah, those
produce.
rates will go up
Then our rates will go up.
because
I
there's not as
don't
many
go
trucks
to
in the Midwest.
California very much unless it's really fucking banging.
Yeah,
But-
if it's banging, then of course
Okay.
our
I'll
boss
go-
guy's gonna send him
Yeah,
to
I'll go
California.
to California and pick up a produce load because it's
Yeah,
banging.
we're gonna fuel
But-
before we get there.
If most people go to California and we're in Texas, but the meat loads that we're getting
All
at,
over the Midwest,
you're talking cattle shit,
cattle, chicken, whatever,
cattle
pork.
and chicken, pork, whatever, start banging because all these trucks disappeared off the market
Yeah, they're all
'cause they-
hauling lettuce and
because
tomatoes.
they're going back to get strawberries and whatever in California. We don't go to California, but we're hauling meat. But all these loads start going up because
Yeah.
they don't have enough trucks to cover meat loads anymore because they all went back to California. Come here.
Now I'd say when he goes back, when things level out a little bit and he goes back to being out a week and a half, 2 weeks, I'll probably get to go for some ride-alongs.
Yeah, it's like.
But when
they-
it's extended like this, like right now, it's like once I go for some ride-alongs or whatever, and maybe down the road or whatever, things like get stuck out and it's extended because we get caught out in one of these times, then okay. But like right out the gate right now, it's really not the time. Like especially with the loads he's getting now are kind of like whatever he can get, so it's kind of like really fucked up hours and stuff. Like before when he was running, when the rates were up and all that, it was like a lot of morning and evening loads, no middle of the nights and all this other stuff, and it was really great. It was like perfect for ride-alongs. I mean, even though we've done the team thing and all this other stuff, it's like, but right now because we're not in the swing of it, it's not the right time. Once we get, if we ever get into the swing of it and all that, and all the ups and downs and all that, then it'd be different. But right now it's really not the time.
Yeah, Neil Delta Kilo is raising the questions. But yeah, if you want to run in a truck with me and all this kind of shit, yeah, it can happen.
Yeah, it could.
Overall, the freight load is not team loads. It's not anything right now. We're just treading water, trying to keep up.
I mean, honestly, if you really think about it, if you really in depth think about it, if we ever wanted to run team, like right now would probably be the optimal time because our guy could probably get more loads for us at this time because there would be more availability of
Yeah.
drive time,
Well,
and there would
then-
be not so much downtime in between loads because if both of us could drive, it would make it easier for him to find loads right now,
A little bit more crunch time. That
Yeah, a little bit
narrows
more
that
crunch
window down.
even if
Now,
it was only super single,
overall,
super
me
solo
running by myself right now
is easier.
is easier. I get to, if I got to take a 10 off, my full 10 shift restart. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I take 10 off. I get a sleep.
Yeah,
My drop times, load times might
they're all
vary.
retarded right
They're
now.
middle of the night and all this kind of shit. But if I'm running by myself,
It's easier.
it just makes it easier. If she's in the truck to just be a ride along, not a big deal. If she and I were still running team right now,
We could probably
it could probably
capitalize
connect.
right now.
It could probably connect on some loads a little bit quicker. But overall,
I mean, when
running solo right now is like
it's
fine.
it's optimal.
fine.
It's
okay.
optimal. If things don't improve, it may become a thing that, running some super solo, not necessarily team.
Yeah, if I put her on the truck with me and
Just,
put her on the insurance and all that kind of shit.
just to
Okay.
just to cover some hours to get to a load quicker, would help us stay in, our average, on average, more,
Yeah, but even
better.
even our boss, the guy we're running for, he even says he does not have a team model
No.
set up to where, like, if you want to maximize team shit,
No.
where you're running 24/7 and
Well-
going on that, like line haul kind of shit. No.
No.
We're doing spot market.
But because we
Right.
share the income, then whatever he could come up with could we could capitalize it on it in this market, I guess. But people who are just separate incomes, it's like you make your money and then you got some dude riding with you trying to make his own paycheck. No,
Yeah.
but
Now, if
because
she and
we
I-
share an income, it would
If we
work out.
shared it and it could cut down on a little bit of the side time,
Yeah,
yeah, her driving the truck a little bit on a super solo kind of thing.
yeah,
Yeah, that could work out.
yeah.
We could see where we could connect the dots a little bit better.
Yeah, we get
But
some closer
ultimate, the
load
workload,
times.
the workload in the past month,
Yes.
probably better, is like, it's all solo. It's like,
It's all solo. Yeah. The only thing that need in the truck as an actual driver, apart from a ride along, would be that there wouldn't have to be so much downtime between loads.
maybe.
Because I'm sure, because I worked in the office and, I heard a lot of the phone calls and, and it's like, a lot of it, it's like if you had someone to cover, the 300 miles between the drop and the pickup time, you'd be able to get there and pick it up and go, and it's like, and there was plenty of time to just, the little filler person to do that. Then like there was plenty enough time for the other, the main person to have their time off and get to sleep and all that stuff. It was just being able to get from one place to the next in time, so it's like,
Don't mind me, I gotta stand up.
yeah.
My fucking ass is
Well, that's why I
hurting
tucked my
sitting
chair
in
in and I fucking, I quit sitting in it.
I'm
But,
like stiff as a fucking board, dude.
but yeah, it's like, we're not trying to run like that, but if the situation becomes to where that could make a difference, it's like, that whole scenario might come into, serious consideration, but at the time, no. You okay?
Yeah, fucking, like I said, I'm stiff as a board, man.
Dude, that fucking chair is fucking,
Oof.
that's horrible.
I sat in this bar stool for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's fucking rough.
Almost 5.
Yeah, almost 5 hours. Yeah, that bar stool is rough.
All right, let's wrap it up.
Yep.
Almost 5 hours.
Yep.
I'll check back. I'll make a toothpaste video coming up soon.
Maybe in the next couple of months.
Keep an eye out for it. We'll
Might
check
get
out
to-
on that.
Might get to see me in a passenger seat. Maybe in the next couple of months. Who knows?
Who knows?
We'll see. Keep posted though, because you never know,
Never know.
when you click on if it's just gonna be him or if it's gonna be the amazing duo.
Oh,
You never know.
never know.
Time will tell.
All I know is I'm stiff as hell in all the wrong places.
It's time to go play some Call of Duty.
Yeah,
Eh?
let's go fucking
Go
catch
shoot
up
some
in it.
shit.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Anyone
now.
wants to follow us on Call of Duty Vanguard? I put my gamer tag in the chat earlier, so just scroll up if you're into that. If you're not, it's cool.
All right.
All right. Thank
Thanks,
you.
Thanks for checking in.
everybody.
Thanks, John. Thanks, Thomas.
Yeah.
If he catches the end of this later on.
Yeah. You
And
guys
then we
could
went
be
to bed
anywhere
early.
in the world, but you're here with us, so we appreciate it.
$740. That's
I
fucking
know.
insane.
It's fucking crazy.
Fucking lame.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Checking out for the night.
Yep.
All right.
Out.
What do you say?
Make sure you like, share, subscribe, and keep it between the ditches, bitches. Yeah, I'm drunk. I had to fucking concentrate.
Now we're all buzzed up and tired and shit. All right. Out.
Out.